You all loaded in? You're all on the map?
Yeah.
Where did I leave you guys off? You're on the ground floor, right? You were just like getting together, like kind of discussing what happened.
The ones of us that are awake,
Hmm.
which is now just me and Aidan, because the other one's not here yet.
Bill fast asleep.
No, he's awake. Falls asleep now.
Yeah.
Aw.
So yeah, who wants to tell me what happened last time? Not all at once.
I can do it.
You can.
Okay. Alright, where did we... You know I always have trouble with this, exactly where we started off. I know we got the invitation, but we did something before that, right? Shopping.
Shopping, yeah.
Shopping. Yeah, we did shopping before that. So we did some shopping. That was all good. And then we got an invitation from a servant to come and meet someone very important and noble, someone that has a soul, all that good stuff. She basically was like, "We need to throw over the burgomaster, and could you do it for me? I've got a spy." Blah blah blah. We were like, "Okay, you seem like an alright sort. This seemed too good to be true." We heard scratching during our meal, which was a very nice meal. Alucard was very suspicious. Everybody went to bed. Tried to have a sneak around. Got caught a couple of times, like sneaking around, but managed to excuse it away. I was like, "Oh, where's the bathroom?" That sort of thing. Explored around, found that they have a room full of cats, and initially we were like, maybe a mutant. Bill was convinced it was a mutant, but after further exploration, finding that there was a secret little keyhole in the door frame, I slid it aside, had a look in with my enhanced vision, and saw that it was a girl who the room reeks of piss, possibly she reeks of piss, and she's wearing a cat mask. She seems to think she's a cat. And Alucard is at a boiling point, at a tipping point of nearly putting two guns to these people's heads and demanding answers in their sleep. But he's going to discuss things with the guys. And I hired the spy to have a look in on a carnival thing that's making some weird noises at a place that I spent a lot of gold at.
Okay. Sorry, were you gonna say something?
I said, did I miss anything?
Oh, I think that pretty much covers it. Last time was mainly spent in this house, trying to figure out what was happening. So you all find yourself in the little parlor room. Some of you have already went to bed.
Oh! She's working for Strahd, baby.
Oh yes.
We found evidence that she's working for Strahd.
Some documents, coin, and many different books and papers were discovered in a secret room behind a bookcase. You know, the classic bookcase, slides open.
Yeah. Which I kind of cheated, not meaning to, but I kind of cheated and discovered by going outside and looking in through the windows. Wait a minute. There's no entrance to that door.
Fully heavy-plated knight in bone armor was Spider-Manning around the house, peeking through the windows, as you do.
I'm a sneaky boy. I'm a strong boy, and I've got jangle shoes. Don't give me magic items and don't expect me not to use them.
So you find yourself in the parlor. Your companions are asleep. They're lightly snoring. You hear them breathing in their sleep. You hear noises of other people sleeping in the room next to you as well, where the servants were spending their nights. The house is creaking and cracking as you saw from the outside. It kind of looks like the house is straining under its own weight. So there's a lot of noises of wood just just non-stop. It never really stops. It's very unsettling. The fireplace is still going a little bit, but it's slowly embering out. As of now, it is just you, Alucard, and Philippe that are awake, that are in this room together.
Who's you? You, Alucard, Philippe, who's you?
Oh, me.
Oh. Alright. Well, I've discussed everything with Philippe, I believe, last time. The creepiness and the weirdness and I guess we should wake up on that.
While you wake up Zunat, I'm gonna get my armor back on.
Okay. Zunat. I get right up and comfortably close to his face. Zunat.
Ah!
Hey. Some weird shit going on. Wake up.
Fine weird shit. We've seen a lot of weird shit.
A child locked in a room with no way to open it that is dressed as a cat and seems to think that they're a cat? How did
Meow.
that?
Yeah, I guess that classifies as weird shit.
I don't think we should work for this bitch. I think, and I pull out these papers and I start showing them to him because he can read. I think she's working for Strahd.
What did the papers say?
A
No,
whole bunch of stuff.
yeah, a
If you
lot.
scroll up a bit in the chat, it is still there, but I can
Oh.
post it again, I guess, if you want.
I mean, could you just summarize if you want?
5 notarized deeds of land given to the Wachter family by Strahd von Carstein nearly 4 centuries ago, so it's been a long-standing relationship, maybe. Another unbound manuscript of a poetic manifesto attesting to the worship of vampires so that they can bring happiness and longevity and all that good stuff. And treatise bound... A blasphemous treatise... I don't know. Bound in leather titled The Grimoire of Four Quarters, written by the infamous Defutus. Yeah. It was drawn and quartered for bad practices, yet he did not die.
Yeah,
And a very old letter
between
talking
the
about
brackets
the
part.
Wachters having a long-standing family with the Holtz family.
Yeah, and the between the brackets part of the blasphemous treaties, you know because you did a history check and you recognize the name.
Yeah. Cool. And a wooden pipe.
You did get a
I
pipe.
wouldn't.
So yeah, I hand this to you in a leather bag full of like weird shit.
Ugh. And here I thought this would be easier than our usual.
When is it ever easy for us? There's always someone working an angle.
I know, but is it so wrong to hope for it to be easy for once?
You can hope. You'll just be disappointed. I'll
I
take the
know.
bag back off you. What the fuck do you want to do? You want to skedaddle or?
I should probably make a group decision on it.
Yeah. Fortunately, it's just you, me, and the Bretonian that are playing today, so we're going to have to make the choice.
I was well.
Hey, Peter,
Well,
what do
we
you think we
could
should do?
just go along with it until we're in a more favourable position.
What are you guys talking about at this time?
I will explain to Peter what is going on, exactly what I just said to Zoldan about the kid and such.
In daughter, place
I'll
it
just
basically your
show
big
up the
one
bag.
character.
I can't remember if Peter can read.
A
You think he
child?
can? A child.
Hmm.
Child that thinks they're a cat or something.
What do you plan on doing?
Not too happy about it, to be honest, Peter. You know me. Gotta protect the next generation. My honest answer would be I'd like to go up and put 2 guns to the side of their heads and answer, get them to answer, or else I'm going to pull the trigger. But I don't want to be that much of an asshole.
Yes, will that cause trouble for us in the town?
More than likely, that's the problem. So it's a matter of, do we get out of here and pretend we didn't see nothing? Or do we intervene?
We'll just go along with it long enough to get our hands on the next piece we need to take on Strahd.
Could do that too. But the kid, man. You should have seen this kid. Got a cat mask on in a room that smells like piss.
Think about the children.
The child.
Would somebody please think of the children?
Like 10 minutes passes and you are fully decked out in your armor now, Philippe. You are dressed.
And it's recently polished as well.
Yes, in your recently polished armor.
Yeah, I'm gonna step out. Then, like, make sure my swords all in the correct, like, position. And are we ready
Do what?
to go upstairs to...
And what do we say if we get caught?
I don't know. What was-
Take this thing out. We'll just storm in this one.
Maybe one of us should stay down here.
Probably know that kid could be a vampire, and that's why they're keeping it locked up. We don't know.
Why is it behaving like a cat then?
I don't know. Maybe they thought it was a cat. Maybe it's mentally ill. No? Pissed off, but I don't want to just go blasting.
Yeah. The servants are sleeping next door here. They didn't look too strong. Maybe we can question them.
That's not a bad idea. Let's grab the old man
In his sleep?
in his sleep, and we'll take him away from the others and ask him a couple of polite questions. How about that?
I think Peters would guard the door just in case the other ones try and get out.
Yeah.
Who's gonna go in there and grab him?
Well,
I've got pretty good reflexes. I guess I could get my hand over his mouth pretty quick and drag him out of there. Problem is if he kicks. Zonat, do you think you can grab his legs if I grab him?
I'm not the strongest. Maybe Philippe should do that.
I think it'd be easier just for you to grab his legs. You're not wearing too much armor. If I
Fair
grab
enough.
his upper torso and take most of the weight, and you just hold his legs so he doesn't kick things over, should be able to get him out of there and at the back. I've left the door open, so we can just sneak him out there.
Still don't think this is a good idea, but if it's the best we got,
Better than getting in trouble. Besides, I could give some night juice, make him think it was a nightmare. That's a good idea. I'm going to give him. I'm going to sneak in there and cast sleep on him. Sneaky, sneaky.
While he's sleeping.
Yeah, exactly. To make sure it put him from a normal sleep into a magical sleep, so he won't wake up for a little while. Yeah. Of course he's in the end bed.
Okay, you know what you gotta do. Make me a stealth.
Yeah. I thought I was going to get away with it. I was like, slowly, slowly. Oh, dear.
Ooh, an impressive fail of -5.
I'll try a fortune, I guess. Can't get much worse than that.
Ooh, a success.
Nice.
Like the whole, like everything creaks and cracks, but they are not waking up.
Yeah, because everything's already creaking and cracking. Cool. I will try to cast sleep on him. Oh, no. I'll make it last
Succeeded.
longer. Just touch him on the leg.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to do the thing where you pick up someone like you carried a bride out a door.
Yeah.
Imagine he's not too heavy. He's probably in his pajamas and stuff. Carry him
Yeah,
out
he's
this-
like, he's not really like dressed. He's just got like his pajamas on, like you say.
Well. And I will take him
Shut the door.
to take him outside.
It's an off.
I left the front door open.
I thought you locked it because you had the keys to it. or
I
something
did
like
lock it. I will reopen it. I'll put him over my shoulder.
Yeah, you got the keys from like the servant's chest, right?
Mhm. Yeah, the woman I stole from hers. And if the guys follow me out, take him a little bit of a distance from the place and have a little chat. Little
oh,
chat.
is this us moving him?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
carrying him.
Can you just select us, Chris? Or
Oh, so lazy.
that. Well, I need someone to stay inside. Oh,
No. Make sure to close the door on the way out. Close the doors, Roland.
well, I would have
Okay.
if I was the last one out.
he was.
All right.
Then I
Close the
did.
door behind you. You move this man that is in a very deep sleep outside.
Have a look around. Anybody about?
Nobody really about. There is like a little like small vineyard kind of area here where they like it looks like they're growing some sort of grapes. But other than that, nothing really. Nobody outside. Nobody about. The city is dead quiet. It is almost. It is very dark, even for Barovia. So you think it is very late in the night.
Give Alucard 10 seconds to rummage through his pouch to see if he has any herbs or stuff that will help him get a convincing out of this guy. Or keep him quiet. Okay. I will have some nightshade ready to shove in this guy's mouth if he causes trouble, Chris.
Okay.
So I'm going to crunch up a little bit of that. This is a tranquilizer. Now, is this a tranquilizer that knocks you out? Or is this a tranquilizer that makes it so you can't run? Dried moss that grows so that uses a move fire to treat the blood. There you go. The Black Plague. Okay. Others can inhale the vapors. They'll gain unconscious. If they pass it, they'll just gain a fatigue condition. So it's a tranquilizer, but it can also knock you out. Okay, so it's a risk. What about spit? This was a very hard test.
So while Alucard is going through his pouch of herbs, what's the rest of you doing? Solnat and Philippe just standing guard, looking around, looking over the bear himself, if he has anything on
Keeping
him.
an eye out. Just keeping an eye out, really.
Okay,
I'm gonna
like
get some wine.
more,
Not wine, some grapes.
more towards the... Are you looking more towards the town or towards the house you just came from, seeing if...
The house.
Okay.
Okay, I've got a plan. All right, guys, everybody back up and find a place to hide. And I pull out a little mask, and I put it on Gris. It's like one of those like play masks, you know, like the you see. I gave it to Conan back in the day. Dyed his face. I've had it for a long time.
What mask?
I got a mask way back in the day, back before we even killed Griffith and everything. I used it to disguise his face. It was a mask I got in town just from a junk shop.
Okay.
It was just like a plain white mask or something. I can't remember what
Yeah.
exactly the design was on it, but it was something like that. It was the original way I was hiding my face from the sun before I got my helmet.
Okay.
So I put that up, and I take off my initial layers of armor, and I put on my cloak, Gris, my red cloak, and I wrap it around my body. So
Okay.
it's just the red cloak and the mask. And I
Where are you
change my-
putting your armor? Just in the grass outside somewhere?
by the vineyard, the things where Philippe is, put him over there. And then I'll change my hair a little bit. Or no, I'll transform so I go bald.
Okay.
Right? So then the mask covers everything so he won't see my vampire appearance. And then I'm going to tie this guy up with a bit of rope. And then I'm going to slap him awake.
Yeah. You have rope on you?
I believe it's in my bag. Let me just make sure. Not in the cart and in my bag. I think it would be the Nomad backpack. Fuffles. Yes, I have 10 yards of rope.
Okay. Yeah, you tie him up. Good knot.
Mhm.
Like, he's fast asleep. He's not waking up by, like, any of this. So that as you look towards the house, you spot, like, what looks like a light. Like somebody holding a candle. Like, going past some of the windows. Seemingly making their way downstairs.
Oh, shit.
Well, I'll tell the others immediately.
I'm enacting my plan. Keep an eye out.
I'm gonna go
Right.
inside the house.
And with everybody like out of sight, and it's just me and him now, Gris. Take out my gun and put it to his head, and I'm gonna slap him.
Ooh, okay. The door was left unlocked, right? The front door.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just closed.
Philippe,
I have
as you head back into the house, are you like quietly opening and closing the doors, making sure that you don't like slam them?
Yes. I guess I
Okay.
have to make a stealth.
No, as you enter the house, quietly open the door, you hear a door slam from somewhere else in the house.
Okay.
Just like slam shut.
Did it sound like it was downstairs or upstairs?
It sounded like it came from on the same floor.
Yeah, I'm going in, I guess.
Okay. You, Alucard, you whack the guy over the head. It takes him
Yeah.
a bit to like get out of the trance of the spell, but eventually he wakes up. He's still just on the floor, bound and tight. What's happening?
I put my fingers over his lips, and I make sure he notices that the gun's to the side of his head.
He like
And
his eyeballs like turn towards the gun. He looks very nervous, like sweat breaking out.
I remove my fingers from his lips, and then I just go say in a ridiculously like low voice, "You will tell me what is going on with the Wachter child."
Do you still have your finger on his lips?
No, I removed it.
Okay. The child? I don't know what you're talking about.
Slap him.
Okay, make me an intimidate check.
Could have at least done an intuition to see who was lying before that.
This is the whole, I'm doing the scary bad guy routine.
Yeah. An impressive success.
Should I be good cop then?
You know, I've told
You
you
need
not
to be
hide, keep out
hiding.
of sight. Yeah.
Yeah, what are you doing, Solnet, while he's doing this?
So
Is
keep an eye
Peter
out.
also walked away?
If that candle looks like it's getting towards the door, I'll alert them.
Yeah, it's just kind of like moving past the windows and then past like some of the downstairs windows, but you don't see any light coming from the door. And then Philippe went in.
I'll continue to keep an eye out, really.
Okay,
Are you hiding though?
you're just standing guard. I mean, it is dark out. This man does not have night vision or dark vision, so all he sees are just like rough shapes illuminating by the light of the house.
Okay.
I mean, if they're using a candle, then they'd probably... If it's that late at night, then I assume anyone else coming out would also use a light source, so it'd be visible coming.
Yeah.
True.
Okay, cool. The man like nervously looks around. Child? What child? A Wachter child? What are you talking
The
about?
one in the room. The one that thinks it's a cat. In the locked room.
How do you know about that?
I push the gun closer to his temple. I'm asking the questions.
It's a very sad story. The mistress, her daughter, got driven insane by the mayor's son.
Keep going.
The mistress's daughter was over visiting the mayor's mansion to like a play date, like children just getting together, like play together a bit. But apparently, the mayor's son dabbles in some form of magic, things that children shouldn't touch. And the mistress's daughter witnessed this, and it drove her to the brink of insanity. We've had her locked up for her own safety.
I shove the herbs into his mouth, and I make him swallow them.
Okay, which herbs are these? What do they do?
Nightshade. It'll knock him out instantly.
Okay, nightshade.
Let me-
What is this? And he just like passes out.
Let me get the exact thing. 1d10 Gris plus 4 hours per dose.
Okay.
Wait. Unless an endurance test is passed, in which case it's only 2 to 3 hours. So he needs to do an endurance test.
Endurance. I failed.
Okay.
So it's 1d10.
I'll just 5 plus 4 is 9 hours. He's unconscious for 9 hours. Yeah.
He just slumps into the grass.
Yeah. I'll clean it. I'll pick him up and clean him up as best I can, and I'll change back into my armor, and get him back into the house as soon as I can.
Yeah.
Make it look seamless.
Mm-hmm.
And Philippe,
Make it look like a terrible nightmare.
you're inside. You heard like a door close somewhere. You walk
You
back
didn't
into
leave
the.
any marks on him when you hit him, did you?
I slapped him. That's why I slapped him. He's going to have a red cheek, but sleeping for 9 hours on one side might give you a red cheek as well.
Yeah.
I thought about this.
Okay,
So
sorry, just checking.
It's okay.
So Philippe, you're inside. You walk back into the diner/parlor room. You see that Bill is still just sleeping on the couch.
Okay. Do I hear any more doors or footsteps?
Underneath the creaking of the already creaking house, you can make me a perception roll. Plus 0.
So I think I have 0%.
You got 5% chance of any roll, even if you got like minus 5 you're rolling against.
0.
Ooh.
44.
Yeah, you listen around, but you can't really hear any footsteps, no.
Okay.
Somebody definitely closed the door somewhere. That much you do know.
Well, since I'm I guess, and I'm gonna go and look around, see if I can see who I know. Looking around the kitchen. I'm gonna go
Okay.
to the kitchen.
A
Hello?
kitchen, very clean, like well-stocked kitchen. There's nobody there. It is completely empty.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up to this door and take my helmet off and put my ear to the door.
Okay. You hear no noise from the other side, other than creaking wood.
Does it sound the same as creaking wood as the other one?
Just like the house.
And I'm gonna give it an open.
Okay. You seem to find yourself in like a storage area. There's barrels and crates here, wine, food, clothes.
I'm gonna go back since I've searched the kitchen. Give it a slight sort the door.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go into the office. See if anyone's in there.
No, the office is also empty. The door was still open from when you were there.
I'm gonna sit down with the chair and wait for Rover to get in.
Okay.
Nice.
So, are you gonna carry this guy back inside?
Yeah, absolutely. If Silnet wouldn't mind getting the door from on the way in.
I shall. If
I'll-
you're okay with dragging him by yourself.
Yeah, I'm just carrying him like a, like a officer and a gentleman sort of way out the door. You know that reference?
No, sorry.
When Homer says he's going to go fuck his wife for 10 minutes outside the nuclear power plant. And I tell the boss I will be back for 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
That's the officer and the gentleman where he carries around.
Feet overlapping with everyone. Did you guys close the doors behind you?
Zilnet was getting the door, so did you?
Quietly, yes.
Okay. So yeah, Philippe is just sitting here on the couch. You guys walk in carrying the valet looking gentleman.
Give him once more over anything in place.
We should spray him with a bit of rum just for a good measure.
What do you think, Chris?
About?
I said I'll give him a once more over, like I look him over and anything out of place.
No, you like, did you untie them, I suppose?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I untied him, I put my armor back on, I did all that. Transform back.
Yeah, knocked the dirt off a bit.
Mm-hmm.
He seems okay.
Alright. Probably got one red cheek, but peek my head in.
The others are still all there.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Sneaking, sneaking, I am sneaking.
Put him in the bed. Nice. Then I'll just tuck him in and give him a little kiss on the forehead.
And a bite.
No, I'll just say, sorry, lad. And then I'll,
Spooky.
I'll put.
You put what?
I'm gonna put the keys back.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
In the chest.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll go back out. And I'll lightly close the door. And I'll say, I think we should keep this under our hats for now. What I found out is that apparently she witnessed some maybe dark magic, chaos magic, I'm not sure, being practiced by the mayor's son, and she's being locked in there for her own safety. She's like mentally deranged. He had no reason to lie. His life was on the line. Or I thought it was. I mean, obviously it was, and I wasn't going to pull the fucking trigger.
If we can't turn out to be the truth, then perhaps there's a way to fix her if we can find
Exactly.
it.
So I say we secretly trying to find a way without telling her, and then maybe she'll stop working for fucking Strahd or whatever this fucking paperwork bullshit is. But for now, we don't put her in charge. We just say we're going to, and have a little chat and look around with the other burgomasters, see if we can find out
Just
some
go
shit.
with it for now and do what we can.
Yes.
Make me a channeling roll, Alucard.
Channeling roll. One channeling.
An astounding success. As you're speaking to the others, you suddenly feel like a strong surge of like the winds of magic just flowing through you, like echoing through this entire house, like a big spell is being cast somewhere.
I will try to track it down. I sense a very powerful surge of magic. Fuck. That came out of nowhere. Feels like a chill going up your spine. I will try to track it down.
Yeah, and it feels like it welled up from like underneath the floorboards, like flying up through your like body.
Stick my head in the chimney and look down.
Okay, there is no doubt. It is
No trapdoor.
no.
Every time now. It's coming from below us. What the fuck? Hang on a second. And Alucard has a little think. And he's like, and he looks around him. We're missing a space behind you, aren't we? And I'm going to start tapping the wall. The layout of the house doesn't make sense. There should be a room here.
Maybe we should check the kitchen, see if there's a way from the kitchen.
You tap the wall,
The
and it
staircase are there.
does sound hollow. On the other side.
I am going to check the room where I found the little dusters, which was this way. I think.
Are you guys following, or are you just staying in the park?
I'm saying this out loud.
I'm gonna follow him, but I need to go to the toilet, so be up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are you going with as well, Zilnet?
I guess. I'm
Chris, is
very
there a
on
false
edge.
back here?
Sorry, I was just moving the guys with you.
Oh,
What
sorry.
did you say?
Is there a false back on this wall?
Do me a perception test. How exactly are you looking for this? Are you just like touching? Are you looking for like a breeze, a bit of light or something?
I'm touching, and then I'm gonna do the typical thing with like the bookcases upstairs. I'm gonna pull like every single hook that's there, like lightly, and see if they come down. And I'm gonna run my fingers along the edge of the beams and see if there's a seam, like a crease.
Okay.
A wee perception. I'll just do it normal. I won't roll it with pluses. Oh,
Ooh, an astounding
nice.
success. You find like a small hidden little like wooden button between like the wooden beams that make up this closet. You give it a press, and like a door slides open, revealing a staircase.
Ah, this is where the magic's coming from, lad. Let's have a
Yeah,
little
as soon as the
nosy.
door opens, like you get hit by this like wave of magic.
I start salivating. Whoa.
Wait, what?
Magic. You know, I like magic. Keeps him interested. And yeah, I'll go
What the
down.
salivation I wasn't expecting.
Yeah.
Okay, I will move you guys to the next map. As you move down this spooky hallway, seemingly into a basement.
Can't believe I'd never noticed that. I was like just looking around and I was like, hang on. There's a space here that's not that wait. And I was like, wait, there was a little tiny room.
Yeah, you're normally pretty good with noticing that kind of stuff on the map.
I didn't notice until like you actually brought up that there should be a below because like at the same time I didn't want to metagame it. Like just because I can see it doesn't mean that
Yeah.
I know it's there. I was like, yeah, that little room that had no purpose. Then again, sometimes I just blatantly don't notice shit, like when I walk past Griffith. Because I was too busy making sure Milo didn't blow everybody up.
Sorry, were you guys in the wall?
Yeah,
I think so.
Okay, you see?
Yeah. Sorry, I was just moving to make sure I was actually on the map.
Put you on the wrong stairs. You're actually coming down this one.
Oh, embarrassing.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Oh, how?
Embarrassing.
4 beds.
4 beds down here, 4 beds upstairs. We could have
One
slept.
bed is too hard.
This
One's bed's too soft.
This large root cellar has a dirt floor. 2 ascending flights of stone steps enclosed by wooden railings stand across from each other. Tracks in the earth lead from one staircase to the other, and other trails go from both staircases to the center of the bare west wall. So you see
where
like
Goldilocks was.
you see like tracks going between the staircases and some tracks to the center of the west wall over here.
What type of track?
Footprints.
Size?
Various, like seems to be different people.
Any children-sized ones?
You going to it?
No, they all seem to be adult-sized.
Okay. Good. Not child trafficking. Good. Oh, this is fucking weird.
Are there any Goldilocks sleeping in them?
Just be careful of magic.
And as you step forward towards these 4 beds, a bony hand like shoots out of the ground. Skeletons start like crawling out of the dirt.
Go back to sleep.
You try to undead command them.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of skeletons.
You know, Chris, when you're setting this up, you might want to just stop using anything that classes as undead altogether. At
That's
this
what
point.
Strahd's deal is. A lot of shit's undead.
Yeah,
here.
I know.
Can't help it.
I know it's fitting for the theme, but you know every time you do this, Alucard's just going to tell him to piss off.
Yeah, make me a
Yeah.
leadership roll. These are being controlled.
Oh, they're being controlled. Okay.
Ah.
They're not mindless undead. Luckily now I can upgrade my leadership.
Great at leadership now?
Yeah, in this class you can put it up.
Oh.
Well, in the last class I can put it up. Can't anymore. Yeah.
5 of them respond to your order and just drop prone, but 1 seemingly is resistant to your command.
Ooh.
Is it
the
the
one with the hat?
special one?
Is it the one with the hat?
Yeah.
I
Oh,
will.
you're a special boy, aren't you?
No, we take the hat off and he'll die like the
Yeah,
rest.
I'm not gonna put you in initiative because it's 1 guy. So how do you deal with this skeleton seemingly still moving, like in its bony form, like moving towards you?
I'll take its arm out of its socket.
Okay.
I was going to go for chopping its head off. to see if
Whatever
that
one has its
was-
weapon in it, I'll just try to take its arm out of its socket.
Yeah, just do me a strength plus 20.
Okay. A strength plus 20. Ooh, close.
Marginal success plus 1. You rip like its arm out of its socket. It just like you just have it, I guess.
Yeah,
Is
then
the
I'll
arm
bop,
still
and then I'll
moving?
bop it over the head with its own thing and make its head fall off.
Yeah, it was holding like a very rusted, like ancient looking sword, like a short sword. It has definitely seen some better days.
Oh no. While is it still holding it?
Yeah, it's still like gripped in the arm that you are
Can I
holding.
use its own sword to chop its own head off?
Sure.
Do that while still holding the arm.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. You knock its head off and it stops animating and just collapses in like a pile of bones on the floor.
I throw it over my shoulder and it clatters to the ground and I go. The other thing where you like wipe your hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. So, next chamber.
That's footsteps
Okay.
over here, though. So.
So you want to check
well,
out the beds? Oh, you want to check out where the footsteps come from? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and like touch the wall.
Oh, okay. Let me check.
But it because I'm too dumb, I can't do it.
Yeah, I guess I could look at the wall and see if there's a
Too dumb,
obvious
don't.
switch.
You hear like murmuring, like what sounds like chanting coming from the other side of the wall. You know, like gibberish.
Cultists again.
What
And
was
I go and push the door.
yours? Something light.
For the greater good.
Full lady.
I'll try and push the door open if there even is a door then.
Okay,
Looking
you
for-
you
look- I
feel
look for a little-
that is
a little
like
button.
it definitely feels like you can like slide the stones on the side, like kind of like a slide door.
Okay, I'll try and slide it.
And I'll look
Okay.
for a little button again, Chris, if there's one.
Kalima.
There doesn't seem to be any button.
Kalima.
Kalima, indeed.
Kalima.
Cover your heart!
The door slides open. Flickering candles and iron holders fill this room with
Iron.
light and shadows. This room has a 10-foot high ceiling and a large black pentagram inscribed on the stone floor. At each point of the pentagram rests a wooden chair. Seated in all 5 of the chairs are men and women in black robes with hoods. A young man.
Is that her?
A young man who has the face of an angel, a balding hulk of a man, a squat middle-aged woman, and a taller younger woman with an unsettling glare. They rise to confront you.
Is that the mistress? Is that the leader of the household?
They're all wearing robes, you can't quite tell, but she does
Ah.
look like the mistress.
Oh,
Bitch. Does she smell like the mistress? I imagine she had a fancy perfume or something. Sniffy sniff?
It smells all of like incense and candles
yeah.
in this room.
Yeah. Okay. I will not say anything. I will just stare. Like those bits where you just have like an awkward moment where you just stare at them while they're staring at you. You're like,
Yeah, I'm gonna put
What
you
is
guys
happening right
in
now?
initiative so you can
exactly.
act in turns.
okay. This was not what I was expecting. I was expecting like I'm working for Strahd, but it's actually to cure my daughter or something like that. Here we go.
The hole
Right?
keeps going deeper.
It just keeps going down the rabbit hole, Alice.
Can I use the fortune to be on my set?
No,
No.
-7. That's fucking shit.
your face is shit.
So Peter gets to go first. He hasn't seen what's in the room yet, so he'll just approach. Do you tell him anything? Are you all just having like a standoff?
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. He'll come around this corner past this like staircase, just look into the room, see you guys, see the people, and just like grabs his weapon at the ready, and he's just nervously looking around like what's gonna happen next.
Same. That's sort of what I'm doing. I'm just staring at him like.
It is this gentleman. They all seem too occupied with whatever they are doing. They are not leaving their seated positions. They continue their chanting.
Oh. Okay. The game's still
Card?
paused, Chris.
Yeah.
Do I just start blasting? I will take one step forward into the room, and I will say, "Are we really not going to talk about this? What are you doing?"
One of them breaks their chanting and says, "Observe."
No, and I punch her in the face.
Okay. Do we an unarmed attack, I guess?
Yeah. Unarmed attack.
Hit.
I hit her in the head.
6 damage.
Perfect. Right in the face. Bitch.
He ducks out of the way as you go in for a swing.
That bit's fair.
And then I'll use my other hand to pull out the repeater pistol and put it under her chin. Stop your chanting right fucking now.
Okay.
Intimidation, I guess?
Yeah. Do you have like ambidextrous dual wielding and all that stuff, or do you have like disadvantages at using your offhand?
I guess I'd have disadvantage using my offhand. I don't have anything that says I have advantage. I've got shieldsman. That's about it.
Yeah, it's not really disadvantage,
Yeah.
but if you don't have dual wield and ambidextrous like leveled up, you get negatives on using your offhand. You
Yeah.
don't get the specials. And
Yeah,
stuff
I'm
like
not actually planning to like blow her head off. It's a threat.
that. Okay.
Intimidate? That's 0?
You have already done your action this
True.
turn.
And then I will do that. With that under her chin.
Okay. They continue their chant, and in a spark of like purple flame in the middle of the pentagram, blah, a little creature shows itself. I said blah.
Oh,
Right,
great,
down.
it's Lanesh again.
It spouts out like multiple arms, multiple limbs, a big like purple looking tongue, and it's just like blah, 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 like it's going nuts immediately as soon as it like is in existence, and it starts throwing around coin, just gold coins everywhere.
It's a Meowth.
It's
throw a
using
Pokeball.
Payday.
I keep the gun to her chin.
Okay. It is her turn. They stop chanting as soon as this creature is into existence, and even with the gun to her like to her face, it's like, the gods bless us. They bless us with all this money, and she starts like scooping up like the gold that this creature is throwing.
At a quick glance, Chris, as though are they Barovian coins or what kind of gold is being spat out here?
Just gold coins. They seem to be unmarked.
Right.
Which Chaos God is associated with greed? Would that also be Slanesh?
Slanesh.
guess it is desire at the end of the day, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Glory
they're
to
just
green.
like scooping up the coins. That is what they are doing. They like really don't really pay much attention to you guys being here. Zoldat?
What's going on, heresy?
Yeah, you look in, you see this demon-looking
Heresy.
creature just throwing gold coins around, and these people just like scooping it up. Except for this one in her robes, seems to like not be going for the gold.
I mean, out of the game, I know that's a mistress because it's a token,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I suspect it's the mistress, but I don't know.
Well, assuming Philippe's willing to uphold his usual standard of murdering things in a ridiculously powerful way, I think I can help with that.
Have we seen that guy before, Chris, in the top right? Like, I know I
He
don't
does look
see him
familiar.
because he's got a... He looks familiar. I feel like we've met him before. Anyway, that's for later.
What was I doing? Oh, yes.
He's gonna buff me.
Oh, yes. We're going to buff you.
Wait a minute. Is that the Skinwalker?
No, the Skinwalker was black.
Yeah.
Oh,
And that's Barman.
maybe.
Just speaking in from around the wall. I know that guy. Are you the barman?
I know it's you.
Okay, Philippe's been buffed, so assuming that thing stays there, I'm going to let him do his usual thing.
Okay, nice. Scooping up more gold. This one removes her hood, and it's Lady Fiona Wachter. Who would have known?
I'm inkling.
He turns towards you. Adventurers, strangers
Well, this
from
is
the
awkward.
outside lands. I did not mean for you to discover this, but these are the gifts that I bestow upon my most loyal followers. Riches beyond your wildest imagination.
They don't even know that I'm gonna, like... They don't seem to care I'm gonna blow her brains out right here. What the fuck's that about?
Greed blinds all to such dangers.
Yet she's surprisingly able to resist such temptations.
Is that her turn?
This little creature here is I have learned on how to summon this will it into existence following the forbidden books from within my library. And ever since I have conjured it, it has bestowed me with much wealth that I have shared with the other people of this town to help me overthrow the mayor.
And why do you want to overthrow the mayor? Does it have something to do with the child you have locked up?
You see, like, her demeanor changes.
Oh,
She
yeah.
gets, like, way more serious. You know of her?
What? That poor child.
The poor child, indeed. What the
Is that your
mayor's
kid?
son... Yes, she is my daughter. What the mayor's son has done to her cannot be forgiven. This man is not fit to lead the village of the town of Valaki. Even if I must make contracts with demons and whatnot, I will get him out of this town.
I'm just telling you realistically here, even if hypothetically you were to succeed, those demons are going to call in their depths once you're in charge. In other words, this place going down once you're in charge if you've made a lot of contracts with demons.
You didn't make a contract with it, did you?
I assure you this creature is harmless. I have never seen it fight.
Can I do an insight on that, Chris, even though it's not my turn?
Sure.
Or an intuition, sorry.
Intuition, yeah. Same thing, different name.
Yeah. Oh, that's terrible.
Ooh.
I think
Do
it's
we
been
roll?
6 minutes.
I will not. I
6
will keep
seconds.
it.
Yeah, like, she has set her part. It is Philippe.
Okay.
Are you going to kill it
Well-
or are you going to hear her out?
And
I'm not hearing her.
as you're going to like charge it, you hear just a click of a gun as Alucard cocks the gun. You know, the flintlock pistol. He disarms it.
Yeah,
Put
like,
the
does
safety
it?
on.
Yeah, undoes the flintlock,
Okay.
and he starts lowering the gun. That's all you see. You can do whatever you want, but that's what he's doing.
Is that close enough?
To the creature?
Yeah.
Okay.
But Philippe and I have our reservations, and while while I don't entirely trust any of them anymore, we're definitely killing that thing because religion.
Yeah, but you know,
No,
Alucard.
why? He is quite harmless. And like all the other people like whip out their daggers as you go to like strike this creature.
Okay.
I see the situation turning volatile and bad, and I point my gun at the back of Philippe's head.
Oh.
I've already hit it. I'm not stopping.
know.
I'm killing
I
a
know.
demon.
I know. I'm saying, Philippe, we need to talk about this.
It's a demon. I'm killing it.
Not everything's black and white. You should know this, knowing me.
I don't care. I'm killing a demon.
Going to pull the trigger? I will.
You're just using this as an excuse to get Philippe out of here.
No, I'm using it because I actually want to know why the fuck she would do this. I want answers, not murder and blood.
Like, I'm sorry, I know you do, but story-wise, this
Yeah,
is
yeah,
what
no,
me and
that's
Philippe-
that's fine.
You can still get the
I
answers
would
if
try to
still
stop
kill
you.
this demon.
I would try to stop you. I would point my gun at you and be like, "Oi, fucking stop!" Do what you want.
7. Okay. Accidentally killed it by applying the damage twice, but it is still alive.
Okay. Then.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
It's Peter's turn. He'll walk up. He'll see the situation. The gun pointed towards Philippe. Philippe hitting this like demon creature. The demon creature like shrieks out in like a very unnatural sounding way, but it doesn't seem to turn aggressive. Like its many limbs just continue to throw gold. It doesn't seem to go into like attack mode. And it is this man's turn. He will turn towards you, Philippe, and he just falls to his knees and like begs you, do not kill our bringer of gifts.
I'll look at him and look at the demon. I'm not saying anything. I'm just looking at him and the demon.
Okay. That's Alucard. It is your turn.
Don't make me do this, Philippe.
I'm.
Stand down. Let's hear them out.
I want to do something on my turn, so I can't really like.
Okay. Well,
I'm staying quiet. I'm just gonna stay quiet.
Okay.
I'll keep the gun on him, but I'm holding my action. If he goes to move, I'm gonna cast sleep on him.
Yeah, since it's like a unique situation and you're kind of like interacting with each other, I'll just allow you guys to act in the same turn, so you can just act and react to what each other is doing.
Yeah, if he goes to make a move, I'm gonna cast sleep on him.
I mean, I wanted to wait till everyone else fucking begs.
You can. I'm just gonna go wait and see what you do. If you go to make another strike, I'm gonna cast sleep on you. So we'll just keep this tense situation.
It is the little creature's turn, and like a purple bluish flame, it dissipates, it sizzles away into the floor, disappearing in the pentagram.
And I'll like chamber the gun again and put it away. Slowly.
Yeah, they just look at you. What have you done? Perhaps we can summon it again. We can bring the bringer of gifts back. And I guess
Is this chalk below me?
yeah, it's drawn in like chalk, ash, soot, like all kinds of materials this pentagram seems to be made out of.
Can I scrape my foot to destroy the pentagram?
Yeah, you scrape like a line out.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll end combat for now, I guess. Unless if you punch somebody again.
Yeah.
What have you done? Why did you go for this creature?
Demons. No more demons.
Demons?
Do any of you have even the faintest idea what you're getting yourselves into with creatures like that?
I just know that this is an entity that comes from beyond the mists, and it grants us treasure. We can use this gold to take over the village.
When she said beyond the mists, I immediately had a semi-epiphany in my head, like thinking, I guess maybe if some people were born in the isolation of the mist, they might not even know the full details of the Chaos Gods and what they do.
Yeah,
They don't even know most of the religions outside of here's on it.
Yeah.
yeah, and chaos gods. They're all about like sucking
Saying
up
they
those juicy souls. And you know what's what Barovia has a lot of trapped off souls.
Souls. Yeah, like that's my point. Not everything's black and white. They may not even know what they're doing is fucked up. They may just think this is normal magic. Let's
Well,
take
I
a fucking
did-
second here and stand
Well, I just
down.
asked them and they replied with Creature Beyond the Mist. So,
Yeah. Yeah, that I'm saying. That's what I
Creature
meant
Beyond
earlier.
the Mist? That creature is not just from beyond the mist, it is beyond this world. It is not of this world. It is a demon.
But it has never shown any of us any intent of harming.
That's what they do. They lull you in. They give you what you want, and then, when the time is right, they will take your soul for all they've given you.
They're worse than Strahd.
Sounds a lot like the Church of Sigmar to me.
The voices, they told me I'll be able to cure my daughter.
That's
There's a big old smile right across Alucard's face right now. He's very pleased with himself.
that joke.
Yeah, it was a joke. He's just like, you got taken in as a child, as an orphan, and now you go around peddling their religion. Sounds a lot like they took you in and pumped your head full of nuts.
Smug
Got a
face.
silver blade here, boy.
What did
That
she
was the
say?
thing.
Peter, throw coins at him.
What was I saying? Oh, yeah. That's just what they want you to think. The Chaos Gods. They tell you only what you want to hear, deceive you into believing they will give you whatever you desire. But it's all a trick. They merely want to use you as puppets to take control. Do you want me to do a fellowship or something while I'm trying to explain this,
Yes.
Chris?
Make me a fellowship.
I'm
You
trying
should
to
take a
explain to them why they're getting scammed by... I don't have an exact thing to compare it to, but I'm fairly certain the Chaos Gods are on a worse level than Strahd. I mean, Strahd's local, but those guys are global, so yeah, Chaos Gods definitely worse. The hell did that land on? It just went on the
99.
edge. I'm re-rolling. I'm re-rolling
99.
that for one. I'm re-rolling that for one thing, but the dice just landed on the edge for me, so I couldn't even tell what it
100.
was. Yeah. 24.
24.
Yes, perfectly. Well, the book club is adjourned for today. Please just return back to your homes. Can the members
club?
of my club leave?
Book club. Okay.
That is
it's
what
from the book. Yeah.
that is what we have called ourselves.
Okay.
And
Would my book of
they'll start
my
like
book of-
walking out. Do you just allow them to go?
resent?
You see this fella here?
This man?
Yeah. As people are walking by, because I imagine I got a good look at her face when I put a gun on her chin.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and say one by one as they go by, see their face.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think you know that guy. I might have used this token at some
No,
point.
any of them. Just looking at their faces. Go to memorize it. In case they come up later, it's like, oh,
This
So-and-so.
This apparently is Danny Phantom.
Oh,
is
the
he?
green eyes.
According to the name of the art, it was called like Danny D&D. I was like, huh?
Huh.
And
Does
they
my
leave
book of...
going
Does my
the-
book...
out another
Sorry.
staircase.
Sorry,
I don't think that's the name of the character. There's a guy they call Danny D&D Gris that makes fantasy art shit.
No. His token is called. Let me get the exact name here.
Okay.
Danny Phantom by Doodle-dee-doo.
Toodle-dee-doo.
Doodle-dee-doo.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
But I thought Zolnut was Danny Phantom. He's got a ghost in him.
Yeah, they walk out. Lady Fiona Wachter is very like, she looks upset with this whole situation, trying to like take in what just happened, listening to like Zolnat's words. She's, as you have surmised, she is not familiar with the magic of chaos from outside of Barovia. She has never really came into contact with it, and she hands you a book, Zolnat. It's like, ever since I found this tome, I've been hearing voices. They speak to me in my dreams, promising me salvation for my daughter, rulership of the town, many great things.
I'm afraid that is what the Chaos Gods do.
Oh, I
Yeah,
got
it's-
one of them.
They hands you that thing.
Wait, do you actually have an exact one of these?
I don't have that one, but I have one like it. Yoink,
That is-
gimme.
I want to make sure it's. I mean, I know you're a vampire, so they probably won't give a shit because you don't have a soul. But I do want to make sure it's not like one of those things that just has corrupting influence in
It
general.
does have corrupting influence. Are you saying this out loud?
No.
Oh.
Just talking to you about it
Well, I was
outside
just-
again. But
Yeah, no, I was just
what do you
gonna
want to say in game? Sorry.
Well, if you said that, he would say, yeah, it does have corrupting influence. The Grey Wizard told me, so give me it.
Yeah, and this is a
False.
big, like, thick grimoire, seemingly made out of, like, black leather, combined
It's
with
not.
what looks like skin.
It's skin.
As
It's always
she,
skin.
as she, like, hands it to Yusoldet, like, as she passes it between both Yusoldet and Philippe, you immediately feel very uncomfortable, like, your, like,
Mhm.
sense of holiness is picking up that this thing is
Don't touch
everything
wanna kill
but
it.
holy.
I want to kill it.
it. Don't touch it. Give me it. Give me it. I'll put it in my bag. Give me it.
Alucard, you might want to find a way to dispose of that as quickly
I'll
as
give it to the
possible.
Grey Wizard. He told me to, if I find these things,
Okay,
give it
so
to him.
she's just
Okay.
reaching it out. So Alucard is the one that grabs it.
I'm
Wow.
going to intervene before he like goes to touch it. Like if he goes to reach out to touch it, I'll snap it. I'll be like,
I'll
hey,
grab
no.
Why me?
Because this stuff will fuck up you religious people. Just give it to me.
Fine, just Alucard intervene and take it then.
Mhm.
Okay,
Just don't touch it. You can look at it. Just don't read it.
BRB.
you swipe the book, and this is like a thick tome. It seemingly
Mhm.
has like a latch across the side of it to like keep it
Mhm.
locked.
I
there-
think you.
This is something I've never done before. I'm going to try, since you're still seeing. I'm going to open the book. For the first time, I'm actually going to look in one of these things.
Okay, you undo the latch, you flip open the book. It just seems to be pages of like demonic script, like symbols, like almost rune-like symbols that you don't recognize. You cannot read this script. Many depictions of pentagrams and other magical symbols, like
How
the
did
one
you
that's
read
on
this?
the floor here.
How did you read this, madam?
The voices in my head pretty much instructed me on how to use this.
Yeah, you shouldn't listen to them. They've always got their own angle. I'm sorry for bursting in. Maybe you didn't know what you were doing was bad, but this is gonna really come back
It's
to
like-
bite you.
It's like screeching, like scratching inside of my brain. Every
I put the-
time I hear these voices, and just one name keeps echoing when I think of what the voice was telling me to do. It's the Zinch? Does that mean anything?
Siege?
Yes.
Yeah, Siege is it's a tricky god. We've mostly run into Nurgle and stuff, but yeah, Siege is a chaotic god. Don't listen to him, okay? We'll
Think
get, if
this
you don't
might
mind,
take-
we're going to take this book away for your own safety, and we're just going to take it away from you, and the voices should subside.
And the
Don't
further you
practice the
pull this book away from her, the more like her skin goes pale. She starts like sweating profusely. It looks like she's like turning sick, like on the spot, and she faints.
I'll put the book to her head.
No, that's not how it works.
Well, I'm going to see.
She's fainted, passed out on the floor. As you move the book closer, she still seems to be unconscious.
Is she still sweating and pale?
Yes, and like breathing heavily.
Shit. I put the book away in my backpack, and I examine her.
How to get it as
Take off her robe as long as she's not naked. Have a little look around. Any bites, any cuts, any abrasions that could be causing this? Is her temperature raised? That sort of shit.
She seems hot to the touch from as much as you can feel heat.
Yeah, it's more like a dull sensation, like dead nerve endings. This isn't
Yes.
good.
the Chaos Gods are not happy that we've disrupted their latest plot.
Pull out the medical book, Chris.
Okay.
I'm pulling
Okay,
out my
but-
religion to try and shield her, I guess.
I'm going to see if I can find out anything that matches these symptoms.
I know it's just for protecting on physical things, but could I do a blessing of protection to try and help her in a
Okay.
sense?
And as you're looking over this lady, the pentagram on the floor starts like igniting and like purple fire, like very faint,
Oh,
flickering
fuck,
on
roll
the
her.
floor.
Roll her out of it.
You roll her away from it,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like it's like a trail of fire following like an old oil trail, like filling up the symbol. But it gets to the point where Philippe has like scratched out a bit away. It just like tries to connect, but it can't connect. And the little demonic creature is flickering back into existence, but it just snuffs out again. With the circle broken, it could not come back into reality. And you hear a voice echoing through this basement. Like, first a shrill shriek, and then a demonic voice that says, "Fiona, if you want your husband back, you will have to get rid of these adventurers. They know too much." And she's twisting and turning, like sweating, getting hot.
Yeah, she's being possessed. Was that Strahd's voice?
Not supposed to be Strahd voice, but I did it very Strahd-esque, I realize.
Chris? It may be addictive, but I'm gonna shove a mandrake root into her mouth.
Okay.
That seems like the best option at this point.
It's a highly addictive sort of delirium that when it chews, it'll make an unquiet mind still. So even though she's got another voice in her head, it should quiet her mind.
Okay.
So yeah, gotta stick that in her mouth. Yum 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 yum. Her movement is also halved, and cool tests get a bonus of +20.
Okay.
I'm so glad about 10 of those of not
yeah.
written terms. It's amazing.
Does she have to do any tests or anything?
She must pass a willpower test every round to perform an action or move.
Okay. Which she's not really capable of, as of now.
Yeah. So hopefully this should quiet her mind to get the voice out of her fucking head.
Yeah, and the strong sense of magic that you had in this place just evaporates, just gone in like a second.
Fuck you, Zeech! I yell that.
Okay.
Well, he was talking, we could hear it, so I'm hoping he can hear us back.
The Chaos Realms is like, God damn it, how dare you?
Oh well, back to my other 568 plans for world domination.
Yeah.
Yep.
Really though, I am definitely just giving her religious blessings to try and help her recover from this at this point, because I feel like that might be the best counteraction to chaos in general.
Okay. And you're like, your blessings on protection out her seems to be like singeing away some sort of like corruption that was on
Festering
her.
inside her.
Yeah, that was festering inside of her. That's a good way of putting it.
I'll look over. Do you have a water pouch on your belt, Philippe?
Philippe was AFK.
No,
I'll-
does he?
Yeah, let's take a sheet.
I believe he has a water pouch.
I'll swipe it off from wherever it is, and it's in a bag, and I'll pour it on her head a little bit, try and cool her down.
Yeah, he has
Maybe
a
give her
water
a bit
skin.
to drink as well.
Mm-hmm. If she can. Just unconscious.
I mean, you should be able to. Can't you give people? You can give people
You
water
can.
when they're unconscious, can't you? You just
Yeah.
need to hold them so they make sure it goes down right.
You can. You can. But
Yeah.
I'm not going to try. I'm just going to give her water first and see how she reacts.
Some water. She takes it in. Like her temperature seems to be like stabilizing a bit from what you can tell, but she's still unconscious, like out of it.
Under the robes, what was she wearing, Gris? Is there any layers I could take off her that's not going to expose her?
Yeah, she has like those big like fluffy what would you call them? Pajama thingies that they wear like under their big like Victorian-esque dresses. The white ones.
I'll take the dress off then, and then just have her in that. So
Absolutely,
it cools her
like
down some more.
wearing like a corset that's like way too tight.
Well, it might be a bit uncomfortable, but gonna have to be. Done. Take the robe off. Blah blah blah, and let's see if we can't get her upstairs to an open window. Pick her up.
Okay. You're taking her back to the first floor?
If no one has any objections to me trying to save this woman.
I'll help you get her upstairs, get her somewhere comfortable, so I can try and keep my blessings on her.
To get her by an open window, I'll go and get her some water. Let's go.
I want to completely root out any corruption that's still within her before we take any further steps.
So
I
there
don't
were
think I have
two.
any more vials left. I think I gave them all to Conan. Let me check my bag.
There were two staircases. One that you came down of, and another one that the club exited out of. Are you going back up the way you came?
The way we know. Yeah.
Okay. And this whole ordeal made a bit of a ruckus.
Mm-hmm.
So as soon as you make your way up the stairs, you hear
This is gonna look bad.
you hear what sounds like the servants are up and about.
As we start reaching near the top,
All
like,
the servants except for one.
we need some help over here.
Okay.
You gonna take us upstairs?
Yeah.
The man time.
One servant is still locked out. I wonder why.
Don't know. Heavy sleeper.
Ground floor. Activate. You call out for help.
Yeah, if I hear them shuffling around, I was like, "We need some help over here. The
I
lady's
really
not
hope
well."
I really hope demons aren't possessing the servants as well.
Yeah, servants come like rushing in. What happened? What happened to the madam? What have you done?
There's a weird ritual thing going on. She was doing magic. It seems to have horribly backfired. We need to cool her temperature right down. We promised this wasn't us. We wouldn't be freaking calling for your help if we, help us cool her down. She's roasting.
Magic ritual?
Mhm.
We'll put her in the parlor on the couch.
Yeah, if we manage to keep her alive, she can explain everything to you. So we won't go anywhere. Just cool her down. Get her by the window.
What the fuck happened?
If the fire's on, stomp it out. That sort of thing.
Okay.
You saved us a lot of grief.
What?
You saved
Yeah.
us a lot of grief because you destroyed the pentagram. It tried to connect and reignite, but it failed because you rubbed that part out.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the lady is unconscious and seemingly like became very pale, like sweating. Said that she heard like voices in her head telling her to do things under a certain name. And
We all heard the "you'll never get your husband back" thing, right?
yeah,
Mhm.
a voice
I know
called
this-
out said like, if you want your husband back, you'll have to get rid of these adventurers. But she passed out.
I know that
Okay.
this is all very confusing and everything, but is the master of the household here?
The master of the household?
Her husband?
He has passed away.
Huh. Maybe it was just her delirious state. Could have sworn she was talking about her husband. Maybe it was.
She never quite got over the fact that he passed away. It hit her heart.
Hmm. Maybe
What's
that's why
her
she's dabbling in magic.
Well, that's
But
her
for
husband
now-
and a child.
We can get all our answers if we can keep her alive. Anyone know any doctors or any medicines to lower the temperatures?
I don't know if your class me is allowing to use a heal check for this, Chris, but I guess I'm technically versed in healing people.
Yeah, if you want to step up and look her over and do a heal test, see how well you do, you are absolutely allowed.
Get
What
your shit
did-
off the table.
What?
Just stands on the glass table.
Oh, sorry,
Aha!
I forgot-
Healing!
forgot that.
I'm just
Yeah.
messing.
You
I'll
can
get
move
it.
your token there. Like, it's a bit cramped on these small maps.
No, I'm on the table.
I'll give him a hand as well, since I've got the healing skill, so that's going to help him.
Okay. That'll,
Yeah, never mind, I don't need them.
yeah, that would have given you an extra plus 20, so that is absolutely a success.
Good success. What would be the equivalent of ice packs in this age?
Peas.
Arnold Schwarzenegger. Kill the dinosaurs.
Yeah.
What killed the dinosaurs?
Yeah, I guess,
The Ice Age!
I guess keeping stuff cold is not really what they did in this era. It was more like salting it and stuff to make sure that it doesn't spoil.
Mm-hmm.
I guess there's water on her. Like,
Yeah, it would just be a wet rag, I guess.
Or just strip her and put a water all over it. No.
But yeah, you look her over. She seems stable. She is unconscious. You can't quite bring her back to consciousness, but her breathing is normal. It's not ragged or anything. Yeah, as far as you can tell, she is normal, stable, like not in any danger, but still unconscious.
Okay. Did any of you know she was dabbling in magics?
Magics? No, my lord. She had a club of people with the townspeople going over books from her library.
The books were magic books. Yeah. Well.
Oh, the books have been here for a long time. But there was a new addition to her collection of books that the spy master brought in.
Maybe we need to speak to the spy master. Maybe he'd know a bit more. We're very sorry for waking you up. Obviously,
No,
this was an
no,
emergency situation.
Yes, if the lady is in danger, we as her servants should be there to take care. She
Now,
she
do you know
treats
where the
us
spy-
as
oh,
well.
Sorry, go ahead.
The spy master, if I know him.
If he knows where he lives.
No, he's a very mysterious man.
Mm.
He tends to keep to himself.
Shame, we could have really used some help him where he got those books.
Yes, magical tomes are hard to come by in this land. The master of the land has made it so that most magical items are gone from these lands, so people cannot use them against him.
Mm.
Except a specific few, because he seems to enjoy messing with people.
Maybe that's one of them. He does seem to enjoy his games, the master of this land.
Yes, but luckily, his castle is far away from our town.
Except for the teleport that goes right here.
Teleport?
Yeah.
What is that?
It's where you instantaneously move from one place to another using magic.
You're saying Strahd could come here in the blink of an eye? I mean,
We
the
did.
Dark One could come here in the blink of an eye?
Yeah, you can't say it. Well, we did. I don't mean to frighten you, but if you've got family, maybe shore up your household, make it a bit more secure, perhaps.
This is grave news.
If
It
you live
is.
near the coffin maker,
It is.
should
The
really.
town must know. I will go and tell the
Not yet.
people.
No, not yet.
You should.
Not
We
yet,
should-
or I should
We
go.
should talk to the burgomaster.
Well, maybe in the morning. There's not going to be really anyone you can tell in the middle of the night. You're just going to wake people up and people are going to think you're crazy. He's probably right. Wait till morning.
With all this, I won't be able to get any sleep till morning.
I touch him.
Oh, I was about to say I'll do what I do best, and I'll be in the kitchen just making food if you would want something.
I will cast it what I was about to cast.
Okay.
I was going to help him sleep, but he doesn't seem to want to. No, that's all right. Maybe some wine. Maybe calm everyone's nerves. Everybody seems very on edge. Everybody's pacing around here.
Are you staying here with the mistress? And Bill wakes up and is like, I'll stay here to keep an eye.
I also want to keep an eye on her condition to make sure she doesn't worsen.
Don't know what really would serve me wandering aimlessly trying to find the spy master. I guess I could do a gossip test.
It's quite late. I don't think many people will be out.
Yes, maybe I'll try first thing in the morning. For now, I'll just keep an eye on her condition.
When
Or maybe
morning
just get
comes,
yourselves
I
a
may
bite to
go and
eat and
try to assist the
whatever
local
you want to do.
church.
Yes, we'll keep an eye on her. So you'll be staying here for the night?
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on her. We'll stay here and make sure she's okay. May as well.
So who's staying up the night?
I'm going to sleep.
I'm all about to have the thing again.
Nighty night.
Hey, that's my bedroom.
Not anymore. Slap.
I'm still sleeping in there.
I had to give bed.
I know.
So yeah, you're gonna sleep till the morning?
Yeah, we'll get. I'll try to.
I don't really need to adjust the light on the map because it's always dark.
Very true.
You try to get as much sleep in as you can. If you want to make sleep rolls, you can, but you all did it last time, so it is no real need, I think. None of you got like damaged or anything during this.
Still want to do it, and I realise I've still got the effect on me from Destructore.
One wound healed.
Yeah.
Those blessings tend to last until they get removed. Or, I mean, until turn orders go in combat, or they just stay. It's weird.
Yeah.
I deleted it anyway.
It's the one on Peter, by the way, Gris.
I'll crack my neck.
Hmm?
I'll
Oh, yeah,
shimmy.
Peter.
I'll shimmy Philippe awake.
As usual, you forget Peter.
It's morning. Come on, let's go see if everybody's still alive. For God's sake.
Okay. Use some wine or some coffee.
Morning.
How is she doing?
So yeah, you wake up. They have the lady of the house is not there. They've like carried her up The servants are around, not all of them. One of the lady servants is missing. I am still like moving them, so the map isn't completely accurate as of now. But she's gone. Oop. The cook is in the kitchen, just working away. And one of the lady servants is like in the parlor.
Allah. Now what?
Okay, everybody's in the correct spots. Action. Yeah, you walk in. You're all awake. It is quite early in the morning. The servants looks like they were not able to get some rest in with like everything that happens, and they're just doing whatever they can to keep their minds busy. This lady is just cleaning a bit, like with one of those like feather dusters, just like cleaning off the dust. Good morning, everyone. Did you have a good night's sleep?
Best
Much
we
as we
could,
can.
considering everything.
Yes, considering the situation.
Mm-hmm.
We've taken the lady upstairs to her bedroom so she could rest in her own bed.
No, that's probably a sensible idea. Have you checked in on her?
One of our servants is currently with her.
I'll give a wee shout up the stairs, maybe, and make sure everything's okay. Is everything okay? Oh, God. Morning.
What happened? I had an amazing sleep. I've not slept this well in years. What? Oh,
You okay, sir?
Adelina, what's wrong with you? You look like you haven't slept all night. Yes, you slept through it all. Like so much has happened. These adventurers here, she seems to like be a bit struggling, like talking to this man.
It's not been 9 hours. Get back to bed.
I'm quite alright.
Sorry, it's fine.
I'm quite alright. I just feel like I've slept a long time. What happened? What is she talking about?
Demons. I'll let our priest tell you.
There was some foul magic at work in this place.
Foul magic? I never. In this household?
Quite.
Who?
Chaos magic.
Was it one of
The
the
mist.
servants?
I'm afraid it was your mistress in a misguided attempt to save her child.
You know of the child?
I'm afraid so. Your mistress was turning to some rather dark, desperate, and foolish methods to try and save her.
Yes, she would have done everything to save her family.
I'm afraid she's put her own life at risk in the process.
Is her life in danger?
Possibly. She drew the ire of the Chaos Gods as a potential pawn in their games.
See, well, you must tell me everything that happened. As the head of the household, I must know all the details. And Alucard, you're going up?
I just to get check. I'm not gonna like intrude. Hello, everything alright?
Okay, you go up. The little kid, the girl, is still like scratching at the door. Like you hear a faint voice saying, "Hungry."
Oh shit.
God.
I'll see if I can get you something. Hang on. And I go back down
God,
the stairs.
would you just want fish or mice? Oh God, that would actually be disgusting because she's like
I'm
a
gonna
cat.
go
Would
upstairs as
she
well.
eat random mice if they were? Oh, that's a horrible thought right there.
Yeah, as you just go past the door of the kids, and she asks for like food, and then you go back down to see if you can get something to eat.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And you're going up, Philippe. So I guess you cross each other on the stairs.
Yeah, I'll wait for Alucard to get food and then go back upstairs.
I was being a bit at the kids hungry.
I'm explaining to the master of the house exactly what happened and emphasizing how the Chaos Gods were just using her desperation as a means to use her as a pawn in their own sick games.
Okay. And you guys go to the kitchen to get something to eat, I guess?
Yep.
Morning?
Morning.
Oh, what a night.
I've been requested to get some food. Do you have food for the child that's staying here?
For the young lass? Yes,
Yeah.
I'll whip her up some breakfast. It's about time that she normally gets fed.
I was going to go check on the head of the household, and I just heard hungry from behind the door. That poor lass. The mistress told us a little bit about it, so, don't share any details that she wouldn't want you to share, but we know the gist of it, that it's not her fault, it's for her own good. Poor
Yes.
lass.
Hmm.
If there's anything we can do.
She must have witnessed something terrible. It's like her mind is shattered. We treat her as best as we can, but
Oh, I
She-
think I know what it is.
she's a danger to everyone when she's not locked in a room, and she refuses to even do the normalest of tasks like going to the toilet and whatnot. We always have a lot of cleaning.
Mm.
Maybe we should potty train him.
We have tried, good sir, but her mind seems to be lapsing. Most of the time, she seems convinced that she is actually a cat.
I might be able to help if you're willing to trust me, sir.
I might be able to help as
I
well.
have a herb. It's slightly addictive, so she may have a little bit of withdrawals from it, but it will calm her mind. Maybe enough for her own personality to shine through for us to actually find out what she saw. If we mix it in with her food, she might take it.
She's quite young, my lord. I don't like the idea of giving her addicting substances.
It's like sugar. It's as addictive as sugar.
Make
You
me
just have to
fellowship.
keep her off for a while. Yeah.
A marginal success. Well, we don't really have doctors or experts in this town that know of such things. You know what you're doing?
I've dealt with chaos magic before. It shatters the mind. If it's what I suspect it is, she saw some terrible magics. It might be able to calm her mind for a moment or two, just enough to talk to her. Actually get her opinion on what's going on with her life. I don't know. It's worth a try, though, don't you think?
I see, and this should be mixed in with her food?
Yeah, I don't think she's going to want to eat the root on its own. Here, and I'll pull out my poultice and start crushing it up.
I normally take the food up to her. Would you like to come along then?
I would. We'll see if it has any effect on her. It shouldn't affect her too much. Like I said, it's more like an addictive sugar.
I'll prepare her some breakfast and mix these herbs in.
Okay.
I will be done in a bit. I'll call you over.
No problem.
What are you doing, Philippe?
I'll look out the window in contemplation.
I was trying to talk as well. I could help with if she thinks it's an animal. I can train animals.
Okay.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I think I like the idea of trying to get her mind back for a minute for a couple hours.
Animal handling for the cat girl.
Or animal training.
Oh, okay.
Wait, is it actually just animal training with horses? That's the problem. It is the horses.
So I'll use another mandrake root, Chris.
Okay. Yeah, you're keeping track of the ones that you're spending?
I've used 2 out of my pile of 10. I have 8 left.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I always keep track of my herbs, don't worry. I have
Yeah,
no weed.
So
and
that
9
you're,
nightshade.
you're telling this head servant everything that transpired during the night. Do you leave any details out? Do you just tell him everything?
Is there any details I should leave out? No, I don't think there's anything specifically you shouldn't know. I mean, I maybe won't tell him all the interactions Alucard and Philippe had. I won't go into that much detail. But
I need to have a word with you, Alucard.
Yeah, you do need that.
There were skeletons in the basement?
Dark, like I said, some very dark magic was afoot. This is what the Chaos Gods do. They find pawns and puppets and exploit their desperation to enact their own twisted visions. In the case of your mistress, they unfortunately bent They unfortunately drew her in with the promise of saving her family.
Oh, so that is how it has come about. I have seen the mistress practice magics in her own time when she thought nobody was around to see her.
It's unfortunate.
She can cast some pretty awesome spells.
Hmm.
Okay,
You
yeah.
glad we didn't
I
attack them?
understand you don't hear much about the outside of the mist, but how much do you know about the Chaos Gods, Master of the House?
Nothing at all. The only gods I know of in this place are Mor, the one that guides souls to the afterlife, and Mermidia, the god of sunlight. But I understand that outside of Alaki, the Dark Master made it so that all the people are only allowed to worship him.
That is what he mostly attempts to enforce. Unfortunately, it seems within this town, even the Chaos Gods are attempting to seize control.
So these
I will tell him.
these chaos gods, they are real? Do you believe they have the power to free this land?
Free this? No. The Chaos Gods are not the ones to bring freedom. They bring death and destruction wherever they go. They prey upon the weak and turn them into unwilling pawns to enact their sick visions. They want nothing less than to consume the souls of every mortal they can get their grubby little hands on.
You're a servant of a god called Sigmar, if I remember correctly. The lady called you.
Yes.
I've seen ancient texts speaking about other gods of mankind that were worshipped here before these lands belonged to the Dark Lord.
Yes. Many, if not all of them, oppose the Chaos Gods in their attempts to corrupt and influence us mortals.
So how can the gods of mankind, this Sigmar, just leave us people here stuck in this dark realm?
It is the mist. It blots out their powers, makes it so they can have little to no influence in this place. Strahd wants to keep all the power in this place to himself.
That damn mist. It's always the mist.
I've seen it myself. Ever since I've come to this land, my contact with the gods has been very limited. The mist itself seems to weaken the religious powers of this place.
So you're saying this land is doomed?
Unless we can find a way to get rid of the mist. I won't lie, when we get rid of it, the Chaos Gods will also more than likely attempt to spread their influence in this place. But if we don't, Strahd will remain eternally in power, and this land will indeed more than likely be doomed.
Many have tried. There was a group much like your own that came here not so long ago, perhaps a month or so, led by a gentleman with surprisingly tall hat.
Is this your guys' previous group? I didn't know them, so...
Yeah,
Okay.
That sort of priest.
I never went there though.
Yeah, they never got to Barovia. But I'm just implying a witch hunter with the tall hat. You know, their getup that they like to wear.
I really hope I get to shoot him in the stupid face. Die, Ted. This is what you get for rejecting me as Shade when I try to fuck you. Bang! Shade tried to fuck him, remember? One of the very first things is we had a alone moment in the carriage and I put my hand on his leg and he had to make a cool test and he failed it. So he started being very uncomfortable. He's like, I'm not like that. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I misread some signals.
But yeah, as you're talking to Halik, the valet of the house, you can make me a gossip test and see if you learn any interesting lore in your discussions. And while Zoldet is doing that, the food has been ready. The cook moves towards the staircase. My lord Alucard and Philippe, was it? I'm about to go and feed the daughter of the house.
Just Alucard's fine, my friend.
Alucard, yes. And Philippe, was it, Sir Knight? Are you coming along as well?
Yep.
How,
I'll lead the way.
I must ask you to just stay in the doorway and do not enter the room. She is very scared of strangers. It makes her very skittish.
No
Okay.
problem. We'll just need to wait for her to eat it anyway and see if it has an effect.
Yeah. Do you want me to like load you guys on the other map? We can just do this verbally, because you're just going to the
Verbally,
door,
fine.
I guess.
Yeah. Go sit and wait.
I haven't seen her yet.
Neither have I. None of us have.
Oh yeah, I guess like I should put you guys here so you can get a look at her token.
Yeah.
Activate. Lord Philippe. And the cook is here with you. I just don't want to go like load the other map to go and grab him.
Okay.
So he follows along. He leads you to this door. He like undoes the secret latch, uses a key to undo the door. The door's open, and immediately he like scampering, like scurrying away on all fours, like huddled in like a corner of the room, seemingly a young girl.
Is she wearing the mask?
Yeah, she has like the mask on, but not on the token.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand at the side of Alucard.
Yeah.
Uh,
Just gotta stand on the side of the door.
you
Not actually
see-
standing there, just look there to look.
You see a young woman in a soiled nightgown. She leaps onto the bed and hisses like a cat. Little kitty doesn't know you. And the cook is like, it's all right, it's all right. They are guests. They are here with your mother. You know who your mother is, right? Little kitty doesn't like the smell of you. And she seems very wary of the both of you.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. And he pull out some perfume. Goes, I haven't had a bath today. I'm a very smelly night. And I spray myself.
Yeah, and
In
you
a very
can
flamboyant, fancy way, like trying to make her laugh a little bit.
she like looks you over, and you can definitely tell just by looking at her, she has like this crazed look in her eyes, like her mind isn't all there, like succumbed of some sort of like madness. The cook puts like the food down on like a little table that's standing there with like chairs next to it that have been like knocked over.
Yeah.
I'll just leave your food here, little miss. Enjoy it. I'll be back later to come and clean it up. And he leaves the room and closes the door again.
Guess now let's wait and see.
Yes, now we just wait until she eats the food.
Yeah, pretty much.
How long does this normally take for it to like clear her mind?
It should be as soon as she consumes the entire thing. Let me double check. Let me look up a book about herbs. I'll just double check. We should have done this first. Sorry, sir. Nervous laughter. No fucking say. When chewed, it. Oh, so yeah, no, she just has to chew it. She doesn't even have to swallow it. She just has to chew it.
Okay. You hear like, after a few minutes, you hear like the clattering of the plate and stuff like that. It's like, oh, it sounds like young Mrs. Dunn. Stella is her name, by the way, if you did not know that. Yeah.
I did not.
And he goes back in, he takes like the remains of the food. And the plant that you gave her should like put her mind at ease a bit.
It should make an unquiet mind quiet. Let me post it for you.
Okay. And she's
There.
highly addictive. Delirious.
Yeah, I may have lied about how addictive it was. Shut up.
Grows under gallows and is chewed to keep an unquiet mind still. Users must pass a willpower test every round to perform an action or a move. Moving is halved. Cool test. Receive a bonus of plus 20. Okay. Active when chewed plus an additional 1d10 times 10 minutes.
10.
So
An hour.
60 minutes, an hour, yeah. So she's just
cool.
she's just sitting on the edge of the bed like a person, not like a cat.
I immediately forgot your name. Fuck.
Aidan.
I just told me, you bastard.
I feel like
Stella?
Stella, yeah. Oh, I put it in a weird language.
Yeah.
I can't read that. Stella, are you back with us?
He seems a bit confused, a bit out of it. Who are you?
My name is Alucard Priam, Stella. I'm here helping your family. You've not been yourself lately. You've been very unwell. Do you remember?
Unwell. I remember going to the burgomaster's house to play with his son, with Victor.
And you saw something there, right?
Yeah, and like as soon as he says Victor, the very like thought of his name makes her just like immediately cringe.
You saw something there you shouldn't have seen. Do you remember what that was, Stella?
My mother keeps me locked up like this. There
You
is
keep
no one
hurting yourself.
There is no one in Valaki that I can count on. I'm all alone.
You're
You
not.
can count on
We're
us.
here.
On us.
We'll help you.
Who are you?
We're outsiders. We're knights from another world, another realm.
I've seen. There was so much blood. Bits of person everywhere. Chunks.
The mayor's son was doing.
There was a circle on the floor. Victor did some kind of. He said some words, and one of the servants stood in the circle, and then just blood bits. The servant was everywhere. It spread across the room.
Blood magic, I whispered to Philippe. Yes, it's okay, Stella. You don't have to think about that anymore. That's very good. Thank you very much. Stella, we're going to see if we can't get your mother to come and speak to you. If she's awake right now. She was not well herself, but we're going to try and get her so she can speak to you before you...
Tears come like
Mhm.
pouring down her, like out of her eyes, like down her cheeks. She leaps off the bed and just
shit.
like jumps into like the arms of the first person by the door, which is Philippe at this
Philippe.
point, and just goes in for like a real big like hug. She like latches on, like almost afraid to like let go.
I'll go back, take my helmet off, and say, "Do you want to hold my helmet? It's a light up, you will." I
I'm
don't.
going to try and get the mom quickly.
I want to leave this place.
Well, I'll. Well, while I'm organ, I'll turn around to like here
Yeah.
and tell her to wait here for your mother.
You
And
knock
if-
on the door,
Mhm.
Alucard. A voice of the servant from the other side of the door answers you. Yes?
It's Alucard Priam, one of the knights that's staying here. We managed to stabilize Stella's mind. Is the mom awake to speak to her before she slips back again? She's able to talk.
No,
don't
she's still very much asleep.
Oh no, she's gonna miss this opportunity. It may only last. It could last up for a day. It could last for an hour. It could last for 10 minutes. I'm not
Maybe
sure. about
Stella
the
can
effect.
wake up.
Maybe
Huh?
Stella being in the room might wake her up.
I don't think she'll want to see anyone right now.
I look through the crack.
Okay.
That was a weird thing to say.
Make me a perception.
Okay. Eyes.
Yeah.
Coolio. 7.
Fucking hell.
A +10. Yeah, you peer through like an opening in the door. You see the servant kind of like nervously standing in front of the door, like answering your questions. You turn like more to the left. You see the grand bed of the mistress that seemingly has 2 shapes laying in the bed next to each other.
She does have her husband's corpse in her bed. I thought about that earlier. I was like, wait, if he's dead, then what the hell was that other shape? Okay. Are you sure? I mean, her daughter's mind isn't going to stay stable for long. She's going to miss this chance.
I don't know. These are unusual circumstances. Normally, nobody is allowed in the mistress's bedroom except for us servants.
What if we just brought Stella in? We'll stand at the doorway? Would that be acceptable? We just don't want her to miss this chance. The poor kid's crying here. She doesn't know what's going on.
I don't think that's a good idea.
You're acting very suspicious.
Alucard, can you grab her?
The kid?
Yes.
Dear, do you want to take my hand for a second while Philippe talks to this
She
lady?
like reluctantly lets go of Philippe.
I
It's okay.
I give him my helmet for now, like, see if he can hold on a bit.
Okay.
Like,
Glows.
it's closed.
It glows.
Oh, it does glow. It's lit by the lady, and I knock on the door. Let us in, please.
I can't do that, sir.
Alucard, can you take her inside, please?
Yeah. Do you want to come in here for a second?
As soon as they close the door, I'm kicking the door down.
Okay, Strahd. Just a loud crack as Philippe's armored boot goes through this wooden door. The servant jumps back. What are you doing? You're not
Do I
allowed
see
to
the
be in
corpse?
here. Yeah, that's
Look.
it's part of the map, but I've also just have
Okay.
a token for him.
Oh fuck! Your master, the lady, her daughter wants to see the lady. And what is this corpse?
I don't think Stella is gonna want to see this. It's the master of the house.
I thought you said he was buried.
So as you kick your boots through this door, you walk in. You see there's a fireplace in the room, above which hangs a framed family portrait, a noble father and mother, their 2 young sons, and a baby daughter in the father's arms. The sons are smiling in a way that suggests mischief. The parents look like uncrowned royalty. Wood paneling covers the walls of the room. A closet and a framed mirror flank a curtained window to the south. To the north, a white canopied bed lies pined between matching end tables with oil lamps. Stretched out on one side of the bed is a man dressed in black, his eyes each covered with a copper piece. He bears a striking resemblance to the father in the painting.
Okay, I'm walking up to the lady. I'm gonna try and wake her up.
Yeah, she's still very much out of it, but she is cradled around the deceased body of the man with the coins on his eyes. What is happening? What was that loud crack?
Who was that saying that?
Says Stella to Alucard.
Oh, I think Philippe might have gotten frustrated. Whenever he does, he tends to break doors. He probably kicked the door down. He'll hopefully be back with your mother.
My head, it hurts.
Here, why don't you sit down for a second? Here, I
Wait,
got something for you.
I actually put my helmet on.
Do you like this
No.
doll?
Oh,
And I'll pull out this doll.
Okay.
And I said, do you want this? Made by a guy called Blinsky. Never met him. Hope to one day.
Linsky?
Yeah, what a silly name, right?
Yes. She takes the doll.
I'll take it out of my inventory. You can keep that now. You can name it whatever you want.
Okay, so excuse me, Philippe, how do you try to wake her up?
I'm gonna try and tap on her, tap on her face, not hard, but try and annoy her to wake her up.
Okay.
And if she don't wake up, I squeeze her toes.
After a bit, she just come to. She's still just laying down in the bed. Oh, what a night! What happened?
Madam,
Fucked.
we need to be quick. Your daughter, her mind's gone sane for now.
As soon as she
Calm
realizes
down.
that you are in the room here, she pulls the sheets up, tries to
Oh.
cover the body under the sheets. Why are you in here?
I've already seen him. But what's more important is your daughter.
My daughter?
Yes, she is sane, and she wants to see you.
Temporarily.
What?
Temporarily. Don't tell her to
She's
see him.
sane temporarily.
Sane?
So-
Temporarily?
yes.
What have you done?
My fellow companion Alucard is he knows herbs, and he gave him a herb to calm her mind. So if you'd like to follow me to your daughter's room.
Yes, take me to her.
Sorry about the door.
The door. Oh my God! What happened?
I knock on the door. Your maid wouldn't let me in.
Oh, you knock on the door. It's open. Come on in.
Come on.
As you walk in, you just see Alucard just got his helmet off. He's got this he's trying to be cheery looking, but he's got a pained expression on his face. Like it hurts to look at this kid.
Okay.
Like it's breaking his heart. He's just like, oh fuck me.
Yeah.
But he's trying to put on a brave face, like nothing's wrong, everything's fine. But look,
Fiona
there's your mom.
very reluctantly, like a bit timid, walks into the room. Stella? Are you all there?
Step back.
And she's like, yes, mommy, I can think clear now. But you know that this is only like temporary, so this is not gonna last.
Wait, I don't know how long this will last. 10 minutes, an hour, a day, but I thought you deserved this moment.
And they like immediately like embrace, but to your surprise, as soon as they like embrace, as they are like hugging, you hear the mother ask Stella, now that you're back, can you tell me anything bad about the burgomaster?
Fine.
Yeah, she's immediately trying to leverage some information about her competitor, even in this situation.
I'm giving her like a really like sort of disgusted look right now if she sees me. Like I said, my helmet's off.
Yeah. And Stella just like embraces her mom tighter and like still in tears, like starts saying what she told earlier about the boy Victor doing some sort of magic that led to apparently what sounds like somebody exploding in a lot of pieces and a lot of blood.
It sounds like blood magic. Chaos.
Like the magic I was trying to use.
Yeah. This is the sort of thing we were worried about. It shatters minds and breaks the innocent. Like your poor daughter.
Oh, by Myrmidia. This could have led to something as bad as what happened over at the burgomaster's place. I truly did not know what I was doing.
It's okay. Ignorance can seem like evil to other people.
She's still kind of a piece of shit, but at least she's coming around on the whole not using chaos magic thing.
Yeah. But
perhaps
maybe you just want some time alone, and we can talk in a little while.
Yeah, and yes, that is a good idea. And as you're about to like walk out, you hear Stella ask about her father.
Oh God!
I close my eyes and then I slowly close the door behind me.
Yeah,
I make sure.
I
to
don't
get my
think
helmet
anyone
before I walk
could be
out.
strong enough to not shed a tear in that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Realistically, at least.
Oh shit! I'm stuck.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm not doing anything. You go open the door.
I do pick up my helmet before everything, and then
yeah. And as you make your exit, from what you can make out, her mind broke when the father was still alive, so she doesn't realize that he's gone.
I know. That's why I closed my eyes and closed the door very slowly. I was like,
no one could handle that mentally.
No, I just put two hands on this railing and I just look over the edge and go, fuck.
Yeah, and now that the girl is still like there with her mind for now, they're having a very tough conversation in there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here. I'll wait.
how badly did I damage the door?
You wrecked it, like you busted it open. The wood is like completely splintered and broken.
Oh, in my head when you said I put my foot through it, I just thought there was a massive hole in the middle.
Just a hole. You pretty much like
good.
kicked like a few of the planks out. Yeah.
Here's Johnny.
Madam, do you have another door? Anyway, or piece of wood so I can come and fix this door.
Who has spare doors on them?
No, but we should have enough to get a replacement door. You did what I must, I suppose, but I was under strict orders of the lady herself to not let anybody in here.
I know, but I know the lady's not going to like this, but we need to do something about the body. Alucard, I need you to see this.
And Alucard's like got 1,000-yard stare, just staring at the painting on the wall. He's like, "What?
I'm coming to grab your light to come and say your name.
What? What's going on?
Come look at this."
Oh, hello, dear.
I started laughing at
sorry
that.
sorry about my friend.
Yeah, she walks out of the way and she's
as I kick the splinters, I'm like, sorry about that.
Yeah, she's a bit like reluctant to like look you guys in the eyes because she's in the room with like, you know, a corpse that they've known about for like a while.
Hey, and
if you want to go down,
I like lightly wrap her chin a little bit with like my knuckle, and I just go, hey, it's all right. We don't judge.
So much-
I'm just not. I'm not in the mood. I'm just like, oh fuck me, this is draining.
Yeah, she just like looks down. So, what do you plan to do with the master of the house?
Put him
That's
to
what
rest.
that's whatever she wants. It's her about husband, you know.
Mm.
Do you mind telling us how he passed? Old age?
Um, I do not know the details of how he passed away. One day, the lady just came home, and some other people carried the body inside.
Oh, well, maybe ask her if it's not too difficult later. Yes,
May-
to be honest, Philippe, I sort of suspected that something like that was going on. I
And
saw in this room earlier.
the body has a strong, like almost a veil of magic, like covering it, like it's wrapped around it like magic. And the body seems to be like the servants seem to suggest that it's been here for a while, but it is in perfect state, like not rotten at all, just perfectly like preserved. Like if you didn't know that he was dead, he would look like still alive, man.
Like putting someone in a pickle jar, except
Yeah.
there's no pickle jar.
I'll hold my hand up and like look at the necklace that's like around his neck, if that's actually there, and like try to sense if there's magic coming from it.
Yeah, you look at the necklace. The necklace seems to be just decoration. It doesn't seem to have any magical power about it. You more get like a sense that a strong spell has been cast on this body.
Something to preserve the body. Clever.
Maybe for now we should move the mirror in front of the door.
I
look at
Yeah,
no reflection in the mirror.
I'm not about to say. Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Like I'm like looking at the mirror, like looking over her shoulder, like hopefully she doesn't turn around. I put my helmet on and then I turn my back to it and I look at the painting and I'm like, what happened to the poor lads? Don't see them about.
Oh, the sons of the household. They are around, but they are ruffians. I suppose you could say they tend to spend most of their time in the inn.
Have we met them?
You've seen their tokens in the inn, but you haven't like interacted with them.
Yeah. I feel like I've saw two tokens that were similar. Oh, maybe I've seen them before. Hey, a lot's been going on.
Yes.
I feel like we're being very, very disrespectful here, though.
But to answer
Allow us to excuse ourselves at least from this room. Shall we continue this conversation in the hall?
yes, and to answer your previous question, I do not know how the master died, but stories, people say that he was a strong enemy of the Dark Master who rules Barovia, and he got a bit too much in the way of the Dark Master.
Didn't this family used to work with the Dark Master? That's the
I'm gonna move
rumors I
that
heard
mirror
on the
there.
street.
Sorry.
Perhaps this family goes back a long time, like a couple of centuries.
Oh, well, we'll speak to the lady about it, but they're in there talking. Maybe we should go downstairs, or should you wait here?
I'll wait here in case the lady needs some assistance.
Again, terribly sorry if we frightened you. We wanted her to have this moment with her kid. I hope you understand.
So, out of roleplay,
Oh, yeah?
how much would you like to test any form of necromancy on this body?
Would I like to test it?
Yeah,
But I don't know necromancy, Chris.
you have some tomes.
But you said that I know they're fake, right?
You have some fake tomes, but you have
I
like
do have chaos tomes.
a few like stuff.
Not worth
You
it.
saying how much? You saying how much do I care about bringing this guy back for her
Oh,
husband?
I don't want to spoil too much, but just a small hint, I guess. It is related to one of the cards.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I know.
no.
Make the dead man. Yeah, I know.
What was the cards?
Let me see. Face one of my friends who have you meet a man. No, seems dark lad. Nope. Life and death. Crossroad of life and death. Book of undead as I desires in this realm. helping another with a task will bring you closer to a person you seek, or
I'll be back in a sec.
something might push you to the edge of your chivalry code. A lot of these could be related, to be honest.
Hmm.
But we do. There is one about talking to like a corpse.
Yeah, it is the Horseman card. This card sheds light on one who will help you greatly in the battle against Darkness. I see a dead man of noble birth, guarded by his widow. Return life to the dead man's corpse, and he will be your staunch ally.
Yeah. Yeah. No time like the present. I guess I'll look through the books some more.
Um,
Don't
But
look,
bef-
Philippe.
no. Before I leave the room, I'm gonna move this mirror in front just in case the woman tells and she try once and go to the father. I'm just putting
Yeah.
a mirror there so she can get blocked.
Okay.
But as soon as I put the mirror there, I'm just gonna start walking downstairs like with an upset face.
Yeah.
And
So you're all like, you're pretty inexperienced in this Alucard. You just have your like books to go on. You have some like
Yeah.
normal books of magic, I believe,
I
as
do.
well.
I have a normal book of magic. I have spell scrolls. I have the book De Niche de Nomion, the Liberus Beastus Chaoticus. I have the Chaos Grimoire that is not titled yet because I haven't studied it yet. Some scrolls that are magical, maybe not. We're not sure. And that's about it, I think.
Okay.
I got other magic shit, but it's not relevant.
So are you gonna attempt to bring this man back to the living from the dead?
But the book is in a language I don't understand.
Hmm.
But I could try. I will try to manipulate the Dar within me, and I'll try to do a nice thing. Only if I can bring this guy back with consciousness.
Okay.
If it's a mindless undead, I'm not going to try. I'm not going to be a dick. I hate
Yeah.
people that control people that like can't help it.
Yeah, okay.
I will, I guess, attempt at first with the book that I just got.
Yeah. Make me a intelligence test. And I'm just gonna roll a flat out a D100, kinda as like a luck roll almost, to see how this goes.
Okay.
All pretty good, pretty good. So you are setting up some sort of ritual, you think, following your various manuscripts and books that you have in your possession, just to the best of your knowledge. You can't read this demonic script, so you're kind of just going with your like gut instinct, like trying to follow the winds of magic.
Yep.
You are, in an ironic way, you are doing exactly what she was trying to do, but without using the chaos gods. You're going about it like a different way.
Yeah, I'm
Use
trying
the
to
lady.
use the Dar. No, I'm trying to use the Dar.
What's the door?
It's the dark necromancy magic. Basically, the winds of magic that I use.
And as you start making your way back down, Philippe, Lady Fiona comes like outside of the door, and she's just like in tears. And as you go down, she looks over the railing and she says, "Whatever you did, it seems like she has reverted back to her old self. She thinks she is a cat again, and she just seems completely broken."
Would you like to join me downstairs for a cup of tea?
Yes, I would like that. The servants will come along as well.
A knocks on the moon. A knocks on the moon.
Yeah, I didn't want to like handhold you too much, but I didn't want to make you miss your card.
Yeah, because I didn't want to do that in front of people, like, but I did it, so I appreciate that push. It's not something Alec would do in front of people, but he's like, gotta help them.
Yeah.
She loves them. Family. It's like it's totally something Alec would do. He would go against his code to help. Fucking Alucard. Why must you always help families?
Trying to think. Well, I'm looking at my cards now. I hate the first one. I'm always lonely.
What, the first one just says you're always lonely?
One surrounded by many, but is
You're
truly
alone. Yeah.
still alone.
Yeah. Once rid of me, but it's truly still lonely. That's charlatan. That doesn't mean it's you.
Yeah,
It might be someone around by you.
but if that's how you take your card, that is up to your character.
Helping others will task. With a task, will bring you closer to personal. Wait, what? A person you seek.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. There's a lot that could be like this could be to do with that as well. A lot of cards could be relevant to this. Your deepest desire lies at the crossroads of life and death. I could be talking to this guy. I could be talking to anything. Could have been talking to that demon. Lots of things.
Did we get this card before we met that guy?
Which guy?
The guy in the wagon.
Yeah. We got this reading from Madame Eva. That was before that.
You will come across it's something wagon and find what you seek.
It's the carnival wagon.
Oh yeah. Carnival.
I've already got the spy on that.
Yeah. Carnival.
I'm already doing your cards for you. Don't worry.
I know. I'll leave. I'll leave.
Oh yeah, I asked Zoldat earlier for some gossip test to see if he learned some lore, but we never actually did it. And he's AFK now. Do you guys want to throw me a gossip test?
Yeah, why not?
Well, I'm kind of talking to a corpse.
Yeah, I guess
Philippe
we
can
need.
do one.
Yeah,
Gossip.
Peter could do one.
yeah.
Peter wasn't doing anything.
Peter is there.
Well, let's
will
see what Peter
assist.
finds out.
So with a plus 20, so that's a success level of... Okay.
6.
You learn 6 Valachian lore things.
Who?
You
Well, I can't.
and Peter. Like everybody downstairs pretty much. Alucard not, he's doing something upstairs.
I'm doing spooky shit.
The Blue Water Inn offers food, wine, and shelter to visitors. A stranger with pointed ears is staying there. He came to Barovia from a distant land, riding into town on a carnival wagon.
Okay.
Yeah. We
Lore.
don't
Lore
Who
number
would you do
2.
that then?
well, we haven't met him, but it's the guy with the carnival wagon.
Lore number 2. The Burgomaster, Baron Vargas Valakovic, has decreed that the Festival of the Blazing Sun will be held in the town square in 3 days. The previous festival, which he called the Wolf's Head Jamboree, was less than a week ago.
We know this.
Point number 3. Valaki has endured at least one festival every week for the past several years. Some Valakians believe that the festivals keep the devil Strahd at bay. Others think they provide no protection or benefit whatsoever. Most consider them dismal affairs.
Okay.
That was 3?
Yeah.
Those who speak ill of the festivals are declared by the Burgomaster to be in league with the devil Strahd and arrested. Some are thrown in the stocks, while others are taken to the Burgomaster's mansion so that the Baron can purge them of their evil.
Oh, by exploding them.
Perhaps.
Okay.
And number
Sacrifices
5,
for Strahd, maybe.
the Burgomaster's henchman, Isaac Strasny, which is the guy Alucard met at the town square, has a history of violence as well as a fiendish deformity, a monstrous arms with which he can conjure fire. Fear of Isaac keeps the Baron's enemies at bay.
Didn't you say he was bulky?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so we're going to have to. We in my head, I've already know what the story. We're going to march to flipping Burgomaster here. We have to fight that guy, and I guess me and Alucard will kill him, and the priest will deject it. And then we march into the Burgomaster, kill him, and then kill his son.
And the last but final tip, I guess, it's too dangerous to go fishing on Lake Zarovich. But the threat of Strahd's wolves hasn't stopped Bluto Progarov, the town drunk, from trying. He sets out each morning and returns every evening, but hasn't caught any fish in a while.
So a
Wait.
nice day for him.
Yeah.
What did he say?
Go fishing even though it's dangerous and he hasn't caught jack shit.
In a lake?
Yeah.
In a lake. Yeah, water.
Dude. Okay, this is noteworthy.
Lake. Must write that down.
What's the guy's name?
Bluto something. I definitely haven't closed it already.
Blue. I just put blue. Oh.
I want to be like you.
I just fucking spoke.
Bluto Krogarov. Bluto Krogarov.
Oh, I spoke Bluetooth, right? Nice.
A town drunk. Goes fishing every day, but comes back empty-handed. So, Alucard is
Is
doing
it abandoned lake or dangerous lake?
Dangerous Lake. Because of Strahd's wolf prowl around the town outside of the walls.
If only someone on your team could communicate with wolves.
Hmm.
It's almost like they have very similar abilities. Strahd and
I wonder
Alucard.
I wonder why. Maybe we just got a lot in common. He's my long lost
Wait.
twin brother.
Dun,
Start
dun,
doing like a
dun.
sitcom thing where we have it's like, okay, you can move in with me, but you only get this half of the castle. Start drawing a line down it. No.
I got one question. How does he get outside the town?
How indeed?
This is
They don't have the answer.
where does he go
Fishing to
When
the
it-
lake.
after?
Oh, well, he's the town drunk. He everywhere and nowhere, but probably at the inn.
So pubs.
Yeah.
Everything's
just-
at the end with the ravens that I don't even know about. That's another weird thing that still has to be told to me.
Oh, I still don't
That's
need to have an
Alucard's
argument.
reaction to that.
Yeah.
By the way, I forgot to tell you. Remember that tavern we were at? We paid a night. Yeah. They're big fucking ravens. What?
I like that you guys don't know this, obviously, but in the flavor text of the book, it's like, yeah, when they're, like, transformed in ravens, they just like to, like, hang out on the roof of their inn. So when you first came there, the roof was, like, covered in ravens.
Ah. Cool.
Did I miss anything?
No.
Yeah.
You just kind of, like,
Awesome.
hanging out until you were back, and they've learned some lore about the town.
Well,
Oh,
Philippe and
interesting.
you have. And Peter.
Yeah. And,
What have you been
Yeah.
up to?
And Billy.
Alucard is up to something.
I'm doing weird shit.
Yes, he is. He's come
You
here.
ever heard of a thing called necrophilia, Zolot?
Oh.
Wait, necrophilia?
Give me
What
a,
Yeah, that's when you want to hump a corpse, right?
yeah.
do me a language magic roll, Alucard.
Language magic.
Love how the vampires just learn
Success,
magic.
yes, with a success level of plus
Me
3.
too.
So you can make me a channeling test, but make it 3 steps easier.
3 steps.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Is
I
that
think I'm going to
persistent?
succeed. Yeah, I think some tells me I might succeed this.
Ooh. So, like, the language magic was for, like, you reading your books, like, seeing if you can get all the magical words, like, down, like, memorize them. And then the channeling is you actually just channeling the spell.
Mm-hmm.
And progress is being made. You feel like the wind of magic, the dark, is definitely, like, flowing around you, like, connecting you and the dead body together by, like, almost a invisible string attaching between the two of you. But it's still missing, like, you feel like you're missing, like, something, just a little bit extra, a little bit of oomph, maybe, like, a powerful, like, artifact or gem or something to, like, spark the spell.
Or statue.
All right. I really shouldn't do this. But I know about it because I was told about it in that house when I was finding them in the fireplace. I will attempt to use the warp stone to enhance it.
Yes, that is exactly what I was hoping for.
I will take
Oh,
a one
no.
warp stone from the little lead box and try to channel my Dar through it. Because I
Okay.
know it's a channel for magic, but it's unstable as fuck. This is super dangerous.
You hold, like, this tiny piece of warp stone. Imagine the camera, like, zooming all the way into it, where, like, everything else around it becomes blurry, and you just see, like, the green rock, and, like, little flicks of lightning inside of the rock seems to, like, sparking from, like, the sides of the crystal on the inside, as you're channeling this, like, power to it, and it just shatters, and, like, a puff of, like, green dust that sparkles through the room, like, it makes the whole room, like, glitter on the inside, and the body of this man suddenly comes to life. Like he's sitting straight up, the coins fall off his eye. Who are you? Where am I? What is happening?
Okay. And as I try, try to shake the magic, I sort of, my name is Alucard Praven, sir. This is going to be very hard to believe. You have been dead for quite a while. Dead, sir. And we've been, well, not me, but your lovely wife has been preserving you with magic. And I just tried something there to bring you back, and welcome back, sir. Do you
brought me back?
feel all right?
How? Are you one of Strahd's minions?
No, sir.
He immediately goes into like a guarded mode.
I raised my hands. No, sir, no. I'm actually against him. Your wife is seeking to overthrow the Burgermaster. It's a very long story. But if you get your senses, just stay there. I promise. Just give me a second. I'm going to shout for your wife.
My wife?
And she's
my
just
daughter?
downstairs.
My sons? Are they all okay?
Your sons are. Your daughter, less so, sir. Let me get your wife. And I'll yell at the top of my lungs for... just from the door, from the smashed door frame.
And he starts feeling himself, like, trying to, like, feel like, is this real? Am I actually alive? Like, and every place he touches himself on, you feel like you're getting touched on your body.
Oh, he's showing your life force.
Ew.
You are seemingly linked with this man.
So if you jack off,
I'm
come on,
not
man, we're all thinking it. We were all just thinking it. You were all thinking it.
I'm painless. I know he's touching, but it doesn't bother me. It's fine. I'll just ignore it.
Just Alucard downstairs in the couch, like, oh no, I think he's reuniting with his wife.
Oh my god, that's going to be
You
amazing.
were all thinking it. You were all thinking it.
I wasn't. Now I am, and I'm going to keep this link active as long as possible. But the problem is, this dude's probably going to have to stick with me to stay alive. Probably. Alright. I will yell down the stairs for the lady
Okay,
of the
what do you
household.
say? Just yell for the lady?
Ma'am? Wait, is she still in the room? Or no, she's downstairs. I saw her go downstairs, yes. Ma'am, you know the thing you were trying to achieve? I've achieved it. You may want to come and see, the love of your life.
Yeah, and everybody, like, rushes up the stairs, like the servants, the lady. Do you guys follow as well? Soldat,
Yes.
Philippe?
Yes. I'll try and
You
push
all
some
just,
things.
like, huddle into the room. And to your surprise, you see Alucard standing there with this man, who, Philippe, you saw earlier, was just a corpse, now seemingly alive, moving,
I'm going
talking.
high-five Alucard.
Alucard, what did you do?
I put the book back in my backpack. Nothing.
High-five?
I don't know. High five.
The lady just, like, immediately, like, embraces him, and you feel like you're getting embraced, Alucard. Like, I can't believe it. You're back. How? What happened?
I
He just points at you.
I tried something. I've been dabbling in the Dar, which is a type of magic you may not know about. It's to do with corpses and the dead and afterlife. It's been a study of mine. I don't know. I thought maybe I could try to bring him back.
I do physically cringe upon hearing that. I'm fine with you, but I still hate dark magic and stuff.
It's not dark magic. It's the
nec-
Dar.
It's necromancy.
You are a heretic.
Heretic.
I know.
But no, I'll not say that. Yeah, just sort of sheepishly saying, I thought I'd try, to help. I don't know how long.
And you bring others back?
I don't know. This is the first time I've tried, sir. I've been able to do simple things to command already existing undead, but not bring someone back.
I remember now. It was
You
Strahd
remember?
himself that killed me. It was a dark, rainy night, as every night in this place.
Hmm.
I was just coming home from the inn when I heard footsteps behind me, and then just everything went black, and now I'm here.
Wait, then how do you know it was Strahd who killed you?
He said, "It is me, Strahd. I am killing you." Damn it.
Sorry, just asking, because, how did he know it was Strahd specifically if he was taken from surprise with that?
I'll change my story. He walked up to him from the front, announcing himself as Strahd. He said that he found out about his betrayal.
It's less dramatic, but it makes
Yeah.
sense.
I don't know if my lovely wife here has told you adventurers, mercenaries, who...
Outsiders. We were brought here to play a game by Strahd. He's attempting to mess with us, so we're opposed to him, as you can imagine, sir.
We've been kind of messing with him.
Our family
Yeah.
has long supported Strahd, but I came to realize that he is an evil that must be destroyed to save Barovia.
We're
And
starting to come to that conclusion.
When I started making plans to go against him, I guess he found out somehow.
How many people did you
Maybe the
tell
chaos
about your
magic from the.
plans?
Very few. Our spy master, some others that were gonna help me.
Perhaps. No, I will not throw she in on this
When
moment.
the imposter is sus.
Yeah.
But yes, I must take some time to come to terms with what has happened, with what I am now. Am I alive? And he feels his heartbeat, his breath, and he has none. He is seemingly undead.
I believe you're undead, sir. I'm sorry, it's the best I could do. I don't know how to master life and death itself.
Will I remain in this form for eternity?
I pull out the book and start looking for answers.
Okay.
I will attempt to find out, sir.
I guess it's the equivalent of WebMD in this
It's
universe.
not a language I'm familiar with, but through the magic within me, I'm able to sort of make it out. Give me time.
Yes, well, for all the time that I have left, Are you going up against Strahd?
Yes.
Yes.
I will assist you in this endeavor in any way I can. All my family's resources and my are to your, will be available to you.
It's okay, I've already got all the deeds to all your houses.
Oh,
Sorry.
shit.
No, I'm just kidding. You belong to me now. Oh my god, Chris. Oh, Chris. I can command undead. I can make this guy do anything.
Yeah.
I'm so... No, Alucard, no.
If you have the power to bring another back, Strahd himself entrusted our family long ago with the remains of one of his oldest enemies that could be a strong ally if you can bring him back as well.
Was he a religious man?
I really hope that doesn't have anything to do with the bones being stolen.
A religious man?
Yes. We recently heard about some bones being taken of a holy man. Just wondering if they're related.
No. He was a soldier in Strahd's army.
Oh, we met him.
I doubt that.
And then I start describing the man I met in the road. The undead knight.
Sounds similar, but I do not think it is him. And he stands up, reaches in the fireplace, and pulls out
Ooh,
a lead
you
box.
okay? Like, rigor mortis? You okay?
It all cracks and he's checking his limbs, trying to move them.
Does
but
it hurt?
This,
Do you feel?
this magic spell that was cast on him to preserve him seemingly made his muscles and stuff all stay intact.
Okay, good.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
And it's the wife that dabbled in magic that put this spell on him.
Yeah, I assumed that I didn't ask.
Yeah. So he pulls out a lead box, it's locked, but he undoes it with a key he gets from a little hidden compartment tucked away, and shows you a pile of bones as well, the remains of a body.
Are they holy?
This
They're
is
looking for that?
you don't get a sense of holy icons from these bones. It doesn't seem to be a holy relic or anything like that. It's just bones.
That's
What do you think on
different.
it?
That's different. I mean, Alucard brought you back because you were preserved, but that's just bones. Can you do that, Alucard?
I could try. I guess place them on the ground and I'll try drawing the symbol again.
Did
We
we leave the
still-
room for this?
Yeah.
I don't know how well this is going to go. It was pretty weird.
I think we should leave the room for
Sure.
this just to be safe.
I'd say certain like that. That's what.
So these
So
are
what do I-
the. Sorry, go ahead.
And as Alucard tell you about your daughter.
No, I think that's a conversation for him and his wife, don't you?
Yes.
He looks at Fiona, our daughter. What is with our daughter? And she says like it's best for you to see this yourself.
That was I was going to say.
I will attempt to resurrect the bones.
Yeah, he hands
This
you
is something for you two.
he hands you the box of the bones. These
Yeah.
belong. I don't know if knowing the name helps with your spells, but these belong
does.
to Leo
Leo.
Dilisnya. Leo Dilisnya. He is
Leo Dilisnya.
he was a soldier in Strahd's army, but he betrayed Strahd back when Strahd was just a human, and attempted to murder Strahd.
Oh.
He,
Well,
he escaped from Castle Ravenloft, but got hunted down and killed by Strahd in his vampire form.
how did you come across the bones?
Strahd has entrusted us with these bones to keep them locked away and safe, so that he cannot be raised from the dead. Which makes me think that Strahd has something to fear from these bones.
Well, hopefully we'll find out now. But you should take a moment with your wife, sir. This is going to be difficult.
Difficult? What is with Stella? Why is everybody being so
I-
mysterious about it?
I just look away. I don't look. I look at the floor.
What time is it in the morning now, Chris?
It's hard to tell in this area, but you guess around like 10-ish.
I'm hoping at some point to head off to the church and see if I can help any of them out there on the other side of the quest.
What's it? Oh no! One.
Oh no, what happened?
Need a sacrifice.
Yeah, I realized I did all of that without like actually showing you guys the room and stuff, but it's fine.
Yeah, it was all on the stairs. Fine.
So the woman said the daughter went back to her cat form. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh.
So the daughter and the husband together are going into the wife and the husband together are going into like the daughter's room.
I'll ask him. Do you mind if I join you?
Sick.
She tend to enjoy playing with my helmets.
I would like to talk to my daughter alone, if you do not mind, together with my wife.
Okay.
Who's that? Is that Tony Stark?
Yeah.
Tony, no!
Goes into the room. Stella, is that you? And she's like hissing, meowing like a cat.
I'm.
Why is she acting like that? Like the wife is like explaining it, and Stella is like, you know, like a cat when they're like on edge, like back up straight, on all fours.
Tail up, the little butt wiggle before they pounce.
Yeah.
Perv.
That's not perv, that's just a fact that cats do the butt wiggle before they pounce.
And after a bit of a moment, the father, Nikolai, comes like storming out of the room. He seems very, very enraged by this whole situation.
Yeah.
The burgomaster, the baron, he must pay.
He will pay. But for now, you need to spend your time with your daughter.
I feel
Angry?
I feel angry, yes, but also weaker the further I get away from your friends.
I think your
Maybe
life
it-
force might be linked to mine, sir.
Oh,
Yeah.
Maybe you should stay close.
He'd be okay in a room across. I will usher everybody out, especially Priesty Boy,
I was looking through there.
and I will.
Yes.
I get it. I can take it.
Yeah, I know you don't like this shit, so I'm gonna.
I really
try.
don't.
And I will
That's how
pull
I
out the
am.
warp stone, and I will pull out everything. And I will use the symbol that was already there and
Once everything's
try
wrapped up
again.
here, I do hope to journey to the chapel and see if I can help out with whatever misgivings is going on there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you're trying your spell again. Language, magic, and channeling with successful level, with easier depending on your success level in language magic, like how we did it earlier.
Yeah. 33, 1 step easy. Channeling, 1 step easy.
Ooh, is that a 7? Yeah.
That's a 7.
An astounding
Alucard's
success.
getting good at this. Bro. Warpstone.
I might have to actually give you a spell at some point now.
That would be nice. I'd really appreciate that because Alucard's always trying to learn new necromancy. It's the only thing. It's what he's trying to do to keep his mind occupied so he doesn't go mad. Learn magic.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably we have to up and wrong, but is your sister's remains intact?
My sister's remains?
Or would you not know?
I did bury her. She was drained by a vampire, but didn't turn. She didn't do the blood kiss or anything.
I'm just saying, I'm not sure if this thought would cross Alucard's mind, given what he's doing right now.
Not right now, but when he starts thinking about putting the sword in the grave, it might pop into his head.
Just thought I'd bring it up. out of
It's good. Yeah,
curiosity.
it's a good thought. It's a good thought. Alucard might be tempted, but now that he knows like his life force is linked, maybe if he gets better. Maybe.
Maybe.
But does he want to bring back a rape victim? Who knows?
But it is your sister.
But it is my sister.
So this takes around like 20 minutes to do your like spell and bring life back into these bones. You're using another chunk of warpstone, you said?
I'm gonna have to channel it through something.
Okay.
10 pieces of warpstone. I will now have 8.
Oh, let's challenge him.
It's fine. It's not very unstable.
It is. It's incredibly unstable. I was warned about it.
So while
channel magic.
he's doing another spell in the privacy of the room, and the parents are talking between quotes to their daughter, like trying to like get a grasp on the whole situation. What is everybody else up to? All the servants and stuff are kind of just like milling about, like walking back and forth, like very nervous, like unsure of this whole situation.
Well, I'm gonna do some leadership. I'm gonna tell everyone to go downstairs
Okay,
Why?
give me a leadership roll.
to clear the hallways. Leadership. Whoa. Yeah.
What do you tell them?
Well, I'll clap. I guess you didn't hear me clap then.
No.
Yeah. We should all go downstairs to clear the hallways for just so it's clear.
Yes.
Just in case anything happens in there, or in case you hear anything from your masters.
Yes.
Like-
The master is back. We must prepare a feast. This must be celebrated.
Yes.
Amalthea, go to the inn and go get the master's sons. They must be notified about this immediately as well.
I'll
Get,
join you.
My goodness, yeah.
Go get Nikolai and Carl. Yes. She like bows and like trips
Wait,
off
wait.
the stairs.
I'll join you.
Hey, and they all
What a name.
they all disperse the servants to like go and do their thing. And you go back down, Philippe?
I was gonna go with the woman to the bar.
Oh, okay. You're going with her. I see. Yeah, she's like she goes to the
Not like
front.
that.
She goes to the front door, like puts like a coat on, like a hat. It's raining outside, so she gets like a cloak kind of thing with a hood.
I'll
She's
give
like
her a hand
ready to
then.
go. Thank you. Are you coming along?
Yeah, I said I'll join you from upstairs.
Oh, I
You
thought-
said that like you scared the shit out of her. Yeah.
I thought you
yeah.
were just coming along downstairs with the rest of the service. I didn't realize you were coming with me to get the sons. Have you met them before?
I may have. I've been to the pub, but I've just heard that they are hassled. So,
Yes, they are very how would you say, posh. They think a lot of themselves.
yeah. Just in case you can't get them there, I can always bring them back.
Oh well, the prospect of their father being back should be enough to convince them. Or should we not
Yes.
tell people?
We shouldn't tell all of them. We should only tell them.
Okay, well, follow me then to the Blue Moon Inn. Blue Water Inn.
I'll follow her. Well, not like actually follow her, but I'll stand outside of her and walk with her.
Yeah. And she's kind of like power walking, like walking but fast.
Does
Carrick's not here. I'm just
does
gonna
like
drag
Franz
him
Loner
with
have
me
like a
so I don't
stock in
die.
this bar or something?
Because
Because that's the name of his bar.
That at Moon Inn.
Yeah, you keep going Blue Moon in.
That's where I get it from.
Yeah,
Now I know.
So the next one we run into Yellow Moon in.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's not a bad idea actually.
It
It's
is
just
pretty
like-
good, the idea of Loner expanding.
Just the different colored inns. The Rainbow Inn.
A different colored mustache on each different loner. These are my brothers. it's like fucking Nurse Joy and stuff in
Yeah.
Pokemon.
We're a whole family of loners.
Loner. Oh, that's who this fucking card's about. That's why he's
Oh.
always lonely.
Oh, we're just writing lore on the spot.
It's amazing. It all ends up.
Is that your spell? ATSTs? ATST?
No, in Nurse earlier said he clapped.
Oh. I thought you were just in the room. ATST! ATST!
No, I'm going shakaka.
Ah.
Can't suck, I can't suck.
What did you say, Destructore, as Solnet? You were gonna like drag Peter out of the room?
I'm gonna drag Carrick's character with me so I don't die from being alone.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he doesn't want to be alone.
I really want this last name to be Durgan Slayer.
Yeah. So, it is daytime. You kinda slept. You didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Alucard now has to like sleep during days or get some like negative. So if you spend this whole day not sleeping, by the next night you'll get some fatigue.
Does sleeping earlier help at all? Does it mean I have to sleep less during the day, sleeping at night as well?
Or
something
if
we
you
need to
can
look
kind of
into.
like save it up.
Yeah, because like I slept last night a little bit, so I don't know if that helps if I have to sleep less during the day now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Have
We'll
to
have to
have a
look
little
into
bit.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what's the next plan? You gotta stay here at this house. You want to go to the church, Zolnet? You said earlier.
Help them out because I remember hearing there were problems there. And religion's my thing, but I have to go in a few minutes, so
Yeah.
fuck that.
Yeah.
Bugger.
And I assume
Take
at certain point you wanna go see what's up at like the mayor's mansion.
Well, obviously that's the main point of this quest, ain't it?
At a certain
Pretty much.
point, it'll be our next adventure.
It's been pretty much on a target for him ever since Alucard saw those people with the donkey heads.
Okay. So some time passes. Philippe is gone with the servant to go and get the sons. All the other servants are just like setting up like a bit of a feast, like getting some food and stuff ready. Zolnet, while they are all doing that, are you doing anything around the house? Are you leaving to the church? Are you helping the servants? Are you doing a little sermon, like saying some like prayers?
That one, I would be. Or all of them, because they've been through. This family's been through so much shitty trauma.
Okay, so how do you go about
Yeah.
that? Do you just like set up in a little area? Do you get some like candles like that you light to set the mood a bit?
Yeah, just a little bit. Nothing too fancy. Just for a quick sermon for them.
Okay,
So
do you
Candle Boy.
do you gather the servants or do you just let them do their thing?
I'll
and
just let them do their thing. I know they're very busy.
yeah. Okay, make me a pray test. 77, still an astounding success apparently.
Yeah, because he critted.
Ah, yes, I see.
Ah.
You
And that's
say-
with negatives, because I'm still applying the minus
Yeah.
20 from being here.
Exactly. You say some words to Sigmar, or to just the human gods in general, or to any of the specific
Sigma
gods?
specifically, because Sigma's my main boy.
Yeah.
What about the lady?
That's your main girl.
I know.
Nobody wants to fuck her as much as you do. Come on, get over it.
No, I want to fuck the brain enchantress.
I want to fuck the messenger.
Or do we constantly an S?
Yeah, and as you pray with your like critical, you do not notice anything different. The servants are going around their work. They acknowledge that you are doing this, that you're saying some like words to a god, like doing a little prayer. They don't really recognize the prayers you're saying because they're unfamiliar with religion of that kind in this area.
Yeah.
And Philippe, as you're walking through the street with the servant, you notice for like a brief moment, like not too long, but for a brief moment, the mist seems to like fade a little bit, and you get like a glimpse of the actual sky that you haven't seen in ages in this place. And then
Okay.
it just all
All we
swells up
need
again.
All we need is a massive army
You
of
know what?
people praying 24/7.
That kind of inspires me. Can I
Oh.
do a pray test?
You saw the sky, you're like, oh, thank the
Yeah.
gods.
Minus 20 again?
Yeah.
Oof.
So do you stop or do you like pray as you're walking with this lady?
And pray as I'm walking.
Say a few words of prayer on the go.
To the lady then. Oh, my helmet.
Okay. A success level of +2. What exactly do you? What does a prayer to the lady sound like? Do you mention like the lake in your prayer?
Yeah. I guess like lady, guide me to your lake and help me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just the way you said that was funny.
Yeah.
Guide me to your. I'm trying to think.
Oh,
Your
lady,
bush.
guide me to your wet,
Guide me to your
sloshing
light.
lake.
The light of the lake, and oh, lady, guide me to the light of your lake, and what's over this town and the people that I can't remember this name.
Barovia.
Yes, that.
Oh, the servant, as he's walking, like looks at you. What are you saying? What are you talking about? What are those words? Are you looking for a lake? There's one north of town. It is quite big.
Are you looking for a lady? The brothel's
How
over
big?
there.
Way bigger than the town. Town is only a speck on the coast of the lake.
What color is it?
The water?
Yes.
Dark on the best of days. It's not really clear.
Okay. Thank you. But I was doing a pray to my god,
Ah,
the lady
Well.
of the lake.
we're gonna need any help we can get.
Does any of the light show through from the sky? Or is that
No.
It was just there for a brief moment.
what? I had a
Presumably
better
because of
play
me,
test than
but I
him.
don't know.
Yeah, but you didn't crit.
You didn't crit.
Oh, you gave that to me because
Yeah.
I got a crit. That's,
Yeah, I was like, I
that's
might give
fair.
something extra for the crit. It doesn't happen that often.
It's a bit of flavor text for the story, which is nice.
Okay.
What are the chances of a crit? 9 in 100?
Yeah.
Well, I guess unless you have the tens or
Yeah.
crits down.
It depends how
Mm.
high your roll percentage chances.
But
Oh,
yeah,
that's true. What you're rolling against, yeah, you're right.
you saying your prayer, it like it doesn't do anything around you. You don't notice a change in the environment, but it is I assume for your character, like saying a prayer to your lady is kind of your way of putting your mind at ease, like dealing with all the craziness that just like happened.
Yeah, with that prayer, I've decided to not full on like have a go at Alucard for pointing a gun at me. I'll just calm down.
Hmm.
Oh, that's a shame. I was looking forward to that.
Oh, for me to actually,
No,
you to
because
actually shoot me.
what Alucard was going to do was sort of sigh heavily, pull the gun out, and put it under his chin and pull the trigger. Because he's never actually loaded the repeater pistol. There was no bullets in the gun.
Oh, okay.
Mhm. It was a fake bluff. Even the gun under the woman's
It
chin,
was
he
a
couldn't pull the
bluff.
trigger. Yeah. There was no bullets in that gun.
Okay.
I've still got my 20 powder. You can even check, Chris. I never loaded it. I don't highly doubt they just
Very
handed it to me
sneaky.
fully loaded. I know, right? I was waiting for it. I was like, oh, come on. And I was like, oh, he wants to have a word with me. Great, this is going to be it. I never did.
Okay. Yeah, Philip. You eventually reach the tavern, the inn, the Blue Water
Okay.
Inn. It is already pretty crowded for being so early in the day.
Do you know what the sons look like? I'll ask the woman.
Yes, I know. I know the sons of the Fiona and Nikolai.
Could we try and get them outside so we can have a word with them?
Do you want to come into the inn with me, or are you gonna wait outside?
I'm coming in as well.
Okay, as you come in, the woman from the Blue Water Inn immediately greets you. She's like cleaning up one of the tables. You walk in, and she like turns around. And it's like, oh, it's you, the knight Philippe, was it that is staying here? How
Yes.
goes? What are you finding of our little town? I noticed you and your friends didn't come to sleep at our tavern last night. Are you still renting the rooms?
Yes, we are. We're just spending a night out with a family. They invited us to stay.
Oh, first night in town and already getting invited to stay over at places.
Yes, but we need to find two people. So the woman, if she looks familiar to her.
Greetings. Who are you looking for? The woman is like looking around the bar, and she spots them immediately. And she's like, I found them, and she walks over to these like two gent. Oh, you're not on this map. I realize.
Take me to the map.
Okay. Whoop.
Yes. Yes. uh. Oh, 98%.
Do have to head off now, sorry.
Yeah.
No worries.
Okay.
Looking forward to going to the church next time.
Yeah, so we'll do
Yeah.
the church when you are back, I guess.
I think this has been one of the most emotional episodes so far,
It's
though.
been pretty stagnant.
Lot of
Alucard is
emotion.
pretty he's trying to keep it together, but he's pretty devastated on the inside. This thing's emotionally wrecking
This
him.
has been a very emotional time
Yeah,
for all of us.
it's rough, and I didn't want to like throw in too many jokes to like break the atmosphere.
That was fun. I had a lot of fun. Probably the most fun I've had this since the Death House.
Hmm.
And the Death
Yeah.
House,
Oh.
a lot of fun.
Lot
I'll
of
see you guys next time.
Okay. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bah. Well, actually, no. Right after the Death House was a pretty fun session. Just talking
Yeah.
and getting to know the brother and stuff. I love that session.
Talking to the group of like.
Yeah,
That
they
own the
find out
bar.
that everything here is overpriced as fuck. It was good.
Remind me, Aidan. Do you know that they are Raven people?
No, Connor
I think
or
only Zolnat does.
Zornet hasn't told me because I know Connor knows, don't.
Okay. So you're at the tavern here. I'll order everybody in, but I guess Alucard, you're not really gonna see anything because you don't have a token.
No, I just see the roof.
Yeah. It's just for Philippe now.
Yeah, that's fine.
You're in the bar. The servant lady is here with you, but I didn't bring her token over.
It's okay.
And she walked up to these two gentlemen that I'm pinging now, that are sitting at this table. So the two wearing the fancy hats.
No, they are really nice hats, but I would walk up to them as well.
Okay. The servant like bows. Young masters, you should come home right now. Something miraculous has happened. And they kind of give like a skewed look towards the servant, like a look of like, what? And like, something miraculous has happened? What has happened? Tell us. It's like, well, I don't really want to say it out loud in a packed place like this. It is something that is best for not all to know. And they slide their chair back. They like stand up, and it's like, well, we'll go and see what's up then. And the other guy, like, he can barely like stand up out of his chair. You can tell that he's seemingly quite drunk. His cheeks are flush. His nose is very red.
Okay. Is his brother gonna help him or?
Yeah, he kind of like pulls him up. They like they stand up. They start walking, and they kind of bump into you, and they're like, "Oh, sorry there. Who are you?" And the servant lady's like, "Oh, he came with me. He's an adventurer that stayed at the mansion last night." Oh, he does the sober one does a very fancy, like, noble bow with, like, his legs crossed, like, one arm out, like the feather of his head kind of, like, tips forward into your face. Very nice meeting you. Who do I have the pleasure with?
Philip D'Artagnan.
Philip?
Yep,
What was your last name?
D'Artagnan.
Oh, very exotic looking name. Haven't heard a name like that in these parts in a long time.
I'll explain my story once we get back to your manor.
So what is happening? You stayed over at our family's mansion?
Could
they're
you speak
like,
outside?
Yeah, they're like walking out as you're talking, and he's kind of like the brother has like his arm around the other brother, being like dragged out.
Is it all clear outside of it?
Yeah, there's just like a well.
Oh, fucking. First, we know what your mother's been doing.
Our mother.
Yes. Dabbling with chaos.
Chaos.
You might not know it's a bad power.
Oh. Well, she has
We know
been.
about your sister.
She has been not quite the same ever since our father passed away, and well, it's not for strangers to know.
We know about your father, and we know about your sister.
Oh, you know about Stella.
Yes, we've helped her a little bit. My fellow companions gave her a drug to stable her mind, and she had a couple of words with your mother, and your father's alive for now.
Father's alive?
Yes, we need to get back to your manor quickly.
But we buried him.
So who was in your bedroom with your mother? Your mother's bedroom with your mother?
What? In our bedroom?
Yes. We need to get back to your manor quickly, and I'll start like hauling them across, helping the brother like carry the other brother.
Okay, and they're going as fast as they can.
I'm expecting like us to be carrying the brother and the maid be picking up a dress just running.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Back to the manor.
Oh.
The poop was me putting the brother. Their tokens down.
Rise!
Right.
Green lights are flashing from the windows.
Yeah. Just going nuts like in the room.
Is
Am I missing somebody? No, the servant is there.
is the manor and the lord and the thing is still upstairs?
Yeah. They're having a long family reunion, trying to like get through to their like daughter a little bit.
I was upstairs with them.
Okay.
You don't have to take me up there.
Okay.
You can if you want, but like if actually take me up there. Yeah, I want to talk to the Lord.
Did I resurrect the bones?
To the next map. What did you roll earlier? I got a little bit distracted with like not leaving and stuff like
I
that.
rolled a +1 in my magic and an 11 in channeling.
And a level in channeling, yeah, it's definitely enough. You get like, you resurrect the bones, and they are bones, so you have like a skeletal man that you have brought back.
Can he speak?
It's just standing there, not moving. Do you ask it if it can speak?
Leo, do you understand me?
It like, its bony hand like reaches towards its jaw and it like unhinges the jaw, like moves it back into like position. Jaw like clatters up and down. And a unnatural ghostly like voice speaks out of the skeleton. It has no like tongue or anything, so it shouldn't be able to speak, but it can still usher words. Yes, Leo, that is what they used to call me.
Leo the
What is this? Hi. And he's just like looking at his own hands and stuff. What is this? Where am I? I'm dead. And he like
You
looks
are.
to like face at you.
You are. Giving him a second.
Yeah, like, you can't read his emotions because he's a skeleton. He can't really show
Yeah,
emotions.
just giving him a second. Just sort of complicated the situation. So, I have brought you back. I apologize for that. I'm not sure if this is what you would have wanted. If it's not, I can get rid of the magic. I can let you pass on.
How
But
long has it been?
Ooh, a long time. What was the last thing you remember?
Running. Running from Strahd.
It's been decades, I think. But he's still around.
He's still around?
Yeah. He's still causing trouble for the citizens of Barovia. He wanted your bones guarded so that no one would bring you back, so brought you back because it's what Strahd didn't want.
I killed him once.
You did?
Yes. When he was still but a man, but he came back as a monster and took my life.
Would you like a chance to kill him again?
Perhaps.
It's your choice, my friend. I really don't like that I've done this to you, brought you back, but again, it was just, I knew it was what Strahd didn't want. But if you want to go free, tell me and I'll let you go.
You said he had my bones guarded?
He did. The family here was ordered to guard your bones, but they gave them to me because they're actually against Strahd.
He does think highly enough of me to see me as a threat. Interesting.
It seems so.
I would like to see Strahd.
As would I. We are currently in... Check my notes. Damn, what's the name of this place again?
Vallaki.
Vallaki, yes. We're currently in Vallaki, quite a distance from the castle, but we are intending to head back there.
Vallaki.
Would you like to accompany my party?
There was no town named Vallaki when I perished.
Oh, it's been longer than I realized then.
But yes,
it's
I would accompany you.
I don't know your calendar, but by mine, it's 2,522.
The year?
Correct. What year was it for you when you died? Sorry, Chris.
It is hazy. I do not quite remember. Thinking in this form it's difficult. It's like not everything is there.
I understand.
But it must be a few centuries at least.
Jeez.
So
Would you like a moment?
20.
This is a strange sensation. I don't know how to explain this. I don't really feel alive, but I am here speaking.
Alucard can relate all too well, but he's not going to say nothing. Yeah, I would imagine that to be very difficult.
So, you are an enemy of Strahd.
Correct. We were brought here against our will to play a sick game of his. We're getting a bit fed up with it. My initial idea was to talk to him, but I think he's too far gone.
What do you know of the man?
He likes games. He's a vampire. He's lived for a very long time. He's got some sort of curse that's either linked to him or cast by him over this land. He traps souls within this place. And he kind of wants people to challenge him because he's left relics scattered around Barovia that could defeat him. He seems to think it's funny.
He is when I knew him, he was a lost man. An honorable general, a good leader, led our forces through many battles. When he came upon this land, he became ruler of a piece of this land. Met a nice young woman who immediately became his love. He was infatuated with her. The love of his life, you could say. But her heart belonged to another, to that of his brother.
That I did not know. I knew everything but that.
Yes, on the wedding day between Strahd's brother And Tatiana, he came in, still a man, and murdered his own brother in cold blood, in blind hatred for his beloved.
How did she react to that?
She, poorly, she took her own life not long after by jumping off the castle walls of Castle Ravenloft.
Yeah.
We soldiers saw the betrayal of Strahd against his brother, Sergei, as a great offense. Sergei was also a good man, so we took it upon ourselves to avenge his brother. And our assassination attempt was a success, so we thought. But somehow, he came back, and he came back with a vengeance.
Sounds like you've been through many struggles and hardships. Sorry.
Well, perhaps I'll get my chance to avenge Sergei again.
You're more than welcome to come with us.
How long will I be like this?
As long as you wish.
What about the people?
People?
If we are in a town, I guess they won't be too accommodating of a walking skeleton.
A set of armor should sort that out. I actually have a set of plate armor in storage I could give to you if you would be strong enough to wield such a thing in your current form.
Very well.
I'll see
Leo
if I can
is at your service, sir.
pre-him, but call me Alucard. And I hold out my hand to shake his bony hand.
Soldier?
A knight, formerly.
Ah. Yeah, his bony fingers like shake your head.
It's like, well, it's an absolute pleasure to meet you, Leo. If you wait here, I'll explain everything to the people that reside here, what's going on. They are the ones that gave me the bones, so they should understand. And I will retrieve the armor, and then you can be. Well, I'll see if I can send everybody up, and you can meet the others.
Okay.
And I will go and explain everything to the master and the lady of the household, if they're available, and then wait for Philippe.
Okay. You're on the downstairs map now, right?
I can only see the roof. I don't have a token.
Yeah.
I can only see the roof as well.
Philippe should be here. Oops, I went to the wrong map. I went to the town.
Tenor for like, it's right there at the top of the thing, and I asked you what the town's called. Oh, god damn it. This is the Tenor for Lackey right there.
I was like, oh, maybe you can't see it.
No, I'm an idiot is what it is.
Ooh. Oh, did say I was going to one upstairs as well, so...
I imagine this happened, like, it was only 20 minutes for me to cast this. So I imagine this happened while you were at the bar and then come back. That's why
That's
I said
why I
I'm
was
gonna
on
wait
the
for
upstairs map.
Yes, that's
Makes
why
sense.
I got. Yes. But have you dragged this up there? Because I'm still on the same map. Okay. Okay.
I think I forgot the brother somewhere.
Yes.
Do you have a token for this buy? I guess not.
For the skeleton, no, not yet.
Yeah.
He'll just be a skeleton in armor, I guess.
Yeah, plate armor. It's got to be full plate armor. It's kind of like, It's not as nice as mine.
And I'll make a token, well, not a token, but an actual, like, character sheet for the husband as well, with some, like, abilities and stuff like that, because he'll be joining you now as well. You are collecting allies against Strahd.
Yeah, he's kind of stuck with me. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Kind of sucks that I can't let him stay here, but he seems to be stuck being near me. I imagine he might be similar to Fluffles. I imagine if he goes 100 yards away from me, he's fucked. That is my guesstimation. Which is a guess estimation.
Yeah.
Based on my prior knowledge to Fluffles. we're gathering a posse. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Try and convince the Strigany and stuff.
I'm back.
That might be good. A
Did
different
you
camp from the one
DC
we
or
were in.
something?
No,
Okay.
I got my sister walked into my room. She gave me a cup of tea, and I burnt my finger a little bit because it was too hot. How and why is Bill and them not up here?
Fine, they're gone.
Okay. Since I would have went first, I would have went upstairs first.
Yeah. The brothers are back. They get announced as soon as you enter the mansion. Lord Carl and Nikolai are back in the mansion. The servants huddle together. They grab their coats and stuff like that. Your parents are upstairs, lords. They rush up the stairs to see what's up. And you are leading them, Philip?
Yeah. I'm gonna stop here, turn around and say, wait here for me, please.
There's no door here.
There's a mirror there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Remember he kicked it?
Yeah,
What-
there is no door there. I thought you meant that.
No.
You couldn't move through it.
No.
There's a mirror there, do you remember?
Yeah, but I would have moved it.
Yeah.
Because, vampire.
I would have knocked on the door.
I will step out to go and inform the lady and things about what's going on here.
Okay.
Oh, Philippe, you're back.
Hello.
The man behind Philippe is like,
Holy
greetings. Who are you? Who are you?
Shit, that guy's handsome.
Did I,
They are handsome boys.
Yeah, handsome boys.
Handsome men.
Handsome men. Manly men. Connor's gonna try and fuck them.
Oh, another night, and the skeleton walks out behind you as well, peeking. Oh, is that a skeleton?
is that
Yes.
skeleton?
Has your father ever told you about the bones he's guarding?
No.
These are them. Very complicated situation. You may want to. Do they know what's going on?
The door opens. What's all the ruckus out here?
We brought your sons.
Have you told him that he's alive?
I have kind of, but
Okay. Anyway,
Well,
yeah. That's
I'll move out of the
much
way.
as we can whisper. Yeah, I imagine.
Father? Is it really you? Yes, I believe I am alive. Carl. Oh, it's been a while. You've really grown up. Goes in for a hug. You feel cold, Father. Her mother is here as well. Please explain everything. What has transpired here while we were, as I'm ashamed to say, but while we were drinking and having a good time. What did we miss? What is skeleton? Yes. Bones of a fallen warrior that this adventurer here that possesses magical powers has brought back alive.
Yes, I succeeded. I was coming to tell you, but son's arrived.
Oh, there's a lot to take in. I'm gonna first let's put Nikolai in his bed. He has had quite a bit to drink, and this guy, the bad guy, he's out of it.
Hello, Nikolai.
would you like to?
So they take him to his room.
Mm-hmm.
Let's all head downstairs and gather around
Yeah.
the table and have something to drink or eat.
Is Leo okay to come down? Would that scare the servants?
Leo?
That's his name.
The bones of the fallen warrior. You've actually managed to do it.
I did. Yes, I was coming to tell you, but your son's arrived, and well, it's a day for many confusing things.
Oh, many strange things have already happened. What can one skeleton joining breakfast? I mean, it can't get any weirder. Sure, let's bring him along.
It probably can. Leo, do you want to come attempt to eat?
I'll just observe.
Very well. Come on.
Body figure follows along. They all go down the stairs. They left Stella in her rooms because she is still, you know, not quite there.
Give him a cloak, but I don't want the butler to see it.
When we go by, I'm gonna say goodbye, Stella. Is it Stella? Yeah.
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 You just say it at the door.
I'll knock on the door and say, "See you later, Stella."
You hear a meow.
Okay.
How's the wife doing? I imagine this is like, Jesus Christ, I invited these people to come and help me take over the town, and now they've brought my family back. What the fuck?
it's a lot to take in.
I imagine this big fucking head wrecking.
So they're gonna have like a bit of time, like just sitting downstairs and just talking all this over, like getting a grip on what exactly all has happened, what you guys as a group want from the situation, like, and why have you brought the husband back, like.
Seemed like a kind thing to do.
Okay, and he definitely says that he will assist you with taking down Strahd in any way he can, but it is best for him to not show himself in town because people will start asking questions.
Yeah, I'll tentatively say I'm not entirely sure how far we can get from each other, considering we're linked.
Oh,
Maybe you should
Yeah.
have a mask and a cloak and follow us around.
Perhaps.
I do
And
like
if
me
anything, just
some subterfuge. Now, I must admit, with all this happening, I do fear a bit for the safety of my family.
That's
Do-
very understandable.
Is one amongst you a capable warrior that you could leave behind here to watch the wife, the sons, and the little one while we are gone?
I put my hands over Peter, who's sitting down, and like not my hands over him, like on his shoulders. I clap them and sort of go, "This man right here, I would trust with my life."
same.
Peter's like, yeah, I'll protect your family. I have a family of my own. I understand that you want to do everything you can for them, so I will do my best. And the son that is like still there, that's not like passed out in his bed. It's like, I'm gonna stay home as well from now on. I won't be visiting the inn anymore until I know everything is safe. I will also stay here to protect.
Are you good at fighting?
I can hold my own, and I've been in a few bar fights. And he rubs his nose.
I'm gonna ask him to stand up, and I'm just gonna inspect him, like if he looks like it. Like, have you ever fought with a sword?
He's carrying a rapier, like one of those like stabbing swords.
Okay, I'll ask him to show me a stance. I'm not trying like him. I'm not trying to like do it in front of him. Like bring him across like a little bit further away and ask him to show me his stance.
Oh, right now?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll go into like fencing stance, like rapier forward, other hand like by the back.
Okay. And how drunk is he?
This guy's quite sober. He doesn't seem.
Okay. I was gonna yank the rapier out of his hand, see if it'll let him come out of his hand.
You wanna try doing that?
Yeah, why not? Well, strength, agility.
Strength is good.
Okay.
24. It's not bad. Ooh. It is better than his, so he has quite a strong grip, but you managed to like wrestle his sword away from him in like one spell movement. Like, but you did notice that he was like, he has like the grip of a fighter, I guess.
Okay.
There was resistance when you pulled the sword out. You didn't just do it effortlessly. You had to put some power into it.
I guess that like pull with one hand, and then as soon as he gives some grip, I pull with my second hand or something like that.
Yeah.
Second hand, my other hand. Okay.
Yeah, and then your third hand.
Yes, repeat it. No, third leg. And then I'll flip the sword around and give him back. Good job. You should be able to defend.
Thanks.
Just if anything happens, listen to Peter.
So yeah, they're talking amongst themselves, kind of like a family meeting, like saying like what's up, how to like deal with this and all that stuff. What are you guys doing in the meanwhile?
I'm going to just sit on the sofa if there's space available, and I'm just going to put my head back over it, let my hair sort of like drip down back over it, and just go, "Oh fucking hell!"
Just like
This
take a
day.
load off.
Take a day, take a fucking minute. I've
Yeah.
been channeling magic. I've been doing quite a bit. I may not get exhausted, but it can still, it can weigh on the brain.
Yeah.
It's mentally fatiguing.
Did the chef do the dinner? At
Yeah,
breakfast?
like
We did make breakfast.
a
That's
big
right.
feast is like being prepared for the master of the house being back. He kind of like unsure asks the skeleton if he needs anything, but skeleton like passes. It doesn't seem to need any substance.
Well, I'm gonna sit on the the sofa opposite of Alucard, take my helmet off,
Yeah,
take my gloves off.
so I imagine the family sitting at the dinner table, you guys in the sofas in like the parlor that's like collected in the same room, and the skeleton is just kind of like leaning against the wall somewhere, just not really saying anything, just being there. Just a weird sight, but the family is too distracted by everything else going on to really be like, this is strange.
Yeah. There are stranger things happening.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna keep an eye on the servants as well, like just in case like one of them starts freaking out and just tries to kill them.
I'd offer him a mask and a cloak and stuff, but as I said earlier, I don't want the butler to see it. Might trigger something. I changed out of my outfit, put my red cloak on and the mask on, and yeah, like it went bald. It was pretty fun.
Yeah, he might recognize the mask.
The mask and the cloak, yeah. But yeah, I'm going to take a minute, and then I'm going to say, right, while this feast is getting prepared, I am going to grab your plate armor. I shall return momentarily. And I'm going to take this time, before anyone stops me, to go out on my own, get some fresh air, and just breathe.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and Philippe, as you were at the inn earlier, I forgot to mention this, but a gentleman did run up to you at the inn and was like, "Are you Philippe d'Artagnan? I'm looking for you from the clothing shop at the town square. Your order is ready to go and get picked up."
Oh, then I'm gonna take my leave as well and go to the clothing stores. I'm gonna follow Alucard out, take a breath as well, and then walk to the clothing store and say goodbye to Alucard.
Yeah, and the message,
That's the way
messenger would like ask Philippe about a man named Alucard as well that also had an order together with him, if he knew his whereabouts.
I'd say yes, I know his whereabouts, but I can most probably get it for him.
We don't normally let others pick up orders for other people. You never know, thieving and all that.
Well, then I guess I'll let him know and see what he does.
You let him know
what? That his stuff is ready.
Oh, that's Alucard, no. I thought you were gonna let the messenger know where Alucard was.
I'm not telling the messenger where he is.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say I'll let him know. But then when we go and take a breath and say your stuff is ready at the clothing store.
Oh, it is?
I'm
I
going
guess
there
I'll pick it
now.
up on the way.
Yeah. I'll let
Okay.
him know that you'll be on the way there.
I'll go with you.
What?
I'll go with you. It's on the way, isn't it?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are gonna go pick up your orders that we've done previous session, so it's all like paid and stuff already, so you can just have it. Do you guys want to call it here, or is there something Philippe and Alucard, just as like a team of two, want to go and like investigate while the others are still at the mansion?
I wouldn't mind stepping off to the warehouse for a second.
The warehouse? Where the carnival wagon was? Okay.
I kind of want to go there as well, but I already know what's in there, so I don't want to like spoil it. Should I go? Or
Well, I got stuff to pick up there. Gotta get the dude a plate armor set.
I'll come with you then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you've like, did you order stuff there in the shop?
I have something in storage. I've got a plate armor set in storage.
Oh yeah, you rented like the storage there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But I might buy another set.
Don't you have an Imperial outfit as well?
I've got a guard outfit.
Oh yeah, God outfit.
Mm-hmm. 2.
Do you know what? We can have this conversation.
What?
The gun one.
Oh, sure.
Where is the tailor shop? Chris?
The town square.
So there?
No, the
Oh.
town square is actually this little area here.
Okay.
With a statue in the middle, which is like the little dot.
I'll do it after we've got our stuff.
Okay, so you just go to the clothing shop. Oh, gentlemen, I've been expecting you. Your orders are ready. You had a decorated scabbard, you needed something changing about your cloak, if I remember correctly.
Some embroidery, yes.
Yeah, so you have that stuff now that you ordered.
I'll put on the cloak. What's the stitching like, Chris?
It looks, like when you look it over, it is not bad, but it is average at best. It is nothing too, like, fancy.
Well, stitching can be undone. I can get it done better at a better place. That'll do for a minute. Well, thank you very much.
No problem. Is there anything else the gentleman would like?
You do masks?
Masks?
Mm-hmm.
Not exactly, no.
Oh, no problem.
And with a spare piece of fabric.
I heard a festival's coming up. You know, a mask and all that.
Ah, yes.
But no, that's all I need, Philippe.
Did I get my 2 scabbards?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna add them actually in, so like in clothing.
Okay, cool.
I'll put my cloak on because I got some cloak as well, didn't I? Like my cloak design picked up.
Yeah. Everything you ordered is there. Nothing is missing.
Yeah. And helmets design. I'll just say that's on the helmet. I'll put that on the helmet.
Yeah, the little like piece of cloth on the helmet.
Yeah. Put it on. Yeah, think about it. Look at myself in the mirror. Thumbs up, and then get ready to go out. And I need to go to the toilet.
Okay.
To be able.
While he's at the toilet, you're going back to the store and you wanna like buy some more armor and stuff like that?
Yeah. If I can manage to ditch Philippe, that'd be great. So I could sneak ahead and paint the armor.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
While you're in the store together, I don't know.
While he's looking at himself in the mirror, step out.
Okay. You just leaving Philippe in the store.
Yeah, getting there ahead of him. Right, dash as quickly as I can. Like Alucard's like distracted, and he knows he's going to go for that lake, so he's going straight for that armor.
Okay.
I'm gonna get there, and then before he gets back, quickly sum up what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna paint the armor set that's there with the green paint that I already pre-purchased and put in the storage.
Greetings. Welcome back. You need access to your storage?
I do, please. And do you have another set of plate armor?
Yes, we have a plate armor for sale. You can just buy it at 5 times the price.
Yep, no problem. I will buy that. We will work out the price afterwards because I got Trent Speed Brothers. I'll get access to my storage, paint that as quickly as I can before he shows up. Use all my skills, all my blood skills. Quick blood. Paint it green. And let that sort of like dry as quickly as I can. Like cast magic flame. I'll heat up the try and dry quicker.
Ooh.
I cast Magic Flame in my hands, hold it like just from a distance to try and dry the paint quicker. And then I'm going to get Philippe to help me carry the stuff back. Then, yeah. So I've got one set of plate armor and another set. Weird. I hope he goes there. What I'm going to do, Chris, I'm going to try and slip away, put the armor on. Oh. It's gonna be great.
That's
gonna be so annoyed.
155 gold for a
Okay.
full set of plate.
I'll get that for him. It's like, do you suppose you have a wheelbarrow or something like a barrow?
Yes, we have wheelbarrows.
I will get one of those off you if you don't mind. I'll pay a bit of money.
How long do you need it for?
But how long did it take me to get here, Chris?
From the
Mm-hmm.
town square?
Yeah.
About an hour or so.
About maybe an hour or two.
Okay, just a gold will do.
And I'll give him the gold. And I'll load all the stuff in, and I'll take my cloak out of my bag, Chris. And I'll
Be
cover
careful
the
in the mud, it gets stuck easily.
I'll be careful, and I'll cover the green armor with
Okay.
my cloak, and then put the other armor on top, and I'll start wheeling, and trying as fast as I can get back to the shop before he even notices.
If you
It's probably not going to work, but I'm going to try. He's probably going to be already on the way here, but and I'm hoping he just looks at himself in the mirror for a long time. Just
yeah.
I'm back. What's he on about?
Hey Philippe, you find yourself in the clothing store, like looking in the mirror at all your stuff, seeing if it's okay, and Alucard is gone.
Okay.
What do
I'll
you
go
do?
outside the store,
Okay.
quickly look around.
Find yourself in the town square. The donkey-headed people are still there.
I'm walking up to donkey heads.
Okay. There's some guards like on both sides of the stockades, like protecting them.
Okay. Which one are you, the blacksmith? If you're the blacksmith, go.
They
Try and
all
make
at,
a noise.
they all at once like mumble like gagged people.
No, only one at a time, please. Is that by all of them again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Move along, citizen. Don't.
I'm asking them a question.
They can't answer you.
And why is that?
Not allowed to speak. He puts his biggest smile on. They weren't happy enough.
I just give him the deadest look in the history, and just,
You're under arrest.
if they try, I'll fucking knock the shit out of him. Smile, and I'll do a fake smile and then walk off.
Ah, that's what we like to see, sir. Now move along.
So no, I'm not. We'll not move along.
Ah, you wanna join us at our guard post here?
Well, what is in this guard post?
No, but the post that they are, that's just like guarding the guys.
Why not?
It's boring work, but somebody has to do it.
So, what have they done? I know they didn't smile, but who are these people? Do you know anything about them?
Don't right now, sir. Haven't seen under the masks. They could be anyone. Definitely from this town, though.
Because I've been trying to look for a blacksmith all a couple of days, and apparently
Hurty's one of them. Apparently, our lad got one of the orders for the burgomaster wrong, and he didn't smile about it. And now he's here.
I've heard some stuff about this burgomaster.
Excuse me.
Well, good stuff.
Oh,
Why, what do you think I was thinking of crap, like bad stuff? How is this Burgomaster anyway? I've only just
yes.
I only recently got around here.
Oh, really?
Yes.
How did you get it down?
A special order to be let in.
Oh. Did you went through the inspection?
Yeah. No, none of them evil can attack me.
Hmm. Well,
You see this shining helmet, and I'll just
Yeah.
show him the helmet, point it at him,
oh, it's,
try and blind him.
it's bright, sir. It's bright.
Yeah.
You just admit to not being expected.
No, I admitted that they did inspect me.
You did?
Yeah, they did inspect me. I said that none of these vampires can attack me or something like that.
Okay.
Why does your helmet glow? Are you blessed by
Sick.
Vermidia?
I'm blessed, but not by Meridian. I'm blessed by the lady.
Vermidia is a lady.
The lady of the lake.
Oh.
Meridian goes swimming.
Okay. We've got a lake up north from here, but you don't want to find any ladies in there.
I've heard about this lake. Is it green?
Green,
Yes.
dark, muddy. Wouldn't drink from it.
Because I've been looking for a green lake. I'm on a quest.
It's outside of the walls. It's not a problem. Everything outside of the walls is either dead or dying.
So how would you get outside the walls? Because I've kind of been locked in here and just...
You need permission.
Okay. Do you want a drink?
He looks over at his colleague who just looks away, turns his eyes to the other side. What are you offering?
Well... Red...
Red Dragon Crush.
Yeah, some Red Dragon Crush.
Oh, that's fine wine.
Yeah, I've got a bottle of it.
The nobles like drinking it in this place.
Well,
Bloody great.
it's a friend of mine's.
Friends in high places.
Yes.
Well, I wouldn't mind a sip. As you're talking to this guard, you see Alucard pushing a wheelbarrow through the mud, but
I try to weave, but the barrel wobbles. I catch it again.
I look over to you. I'll just put a real smile on it. Hello.
Hey, I got the armor. I saw you admiring yourself in the mirror, and to be honest, Philippe, I needed a bit of time alone. Things have been fucking weird.
It's okay. I'm just sharing some. Do you know what? Here you go. You can have the full bottle. You can share it between your guards.
oh, thank you very much. And he
No.
puts it away and in between his tabard and leather armor at his chest. Save this for later.
Okay. And then I'll start walking off with Alucard.
Remember, stay happy.
You too.
Squeak.
Do you want some help?
No, all right. Thanks. Alucard's a bit like Destiny, sort of not really much emotion on his face. He hasn't bothered to put his helmet back on.
Well, why we were walking outside? So what you actually going to shoot me?
Hmm. Oh,
when I attack
right.
the demon.
I stop. I put the wheelbarrow down. I pull out my gun and I put it to the side of my head and I pull the trigger.
Oh.
It wasn't
loaded.
Philippe.
Okay.
It was a bluff. I wasn't going to kill anyone in there. I put the gun back. I didn't even load it after I bought it.
We should keep an eye
As you
on
put
them.
your gun
people that
back, you
was
see
in.
a guard was running over through the mud.
Oh, just proving a point that my gun wasn't loaded. Sorry, didn't mean to freak you out.
No. Better not cause any trouble. Stay happy.
Yep. You too.
He gets back to his post.
when we're walking out. So the guy was the blacksmith isn't there.
I know, yeah, he was punished. He didn't fulfill an order or something.
Yes.
Now, look,
I'm gonna
you
go
get
to
like the sensation of eating and drinking, but you're not eating and drinking. But you know, the
Oh.
guy that you're linked with is having a
Oh.
feast.
Oh. That's weird.
What?
You know the way I'm linked to that guy?
Oh yeah.
I feel like he's eating at the minute. And I don't
Oh.
really like eat properly. Like I can eat and I sort of remember the taste. I've never really told you this, but it's sort of like a faint taste on the tongue. It's like maybe 100 times less of what the food should actually taste like. But this, I can actually taste this. Oh, it's fucking lovely.
I haven't had proper dinner in a while until yesterday.
It's good to know he didn't immediately deconstruct when I left.
Yeah. I
What
was
about the
honestly
skeleton?
surprised that you didn't try to turn him into a vampire to bring him back.
No.
Well, why you go to the thing? I'm gonna go to the
boy.
pub because Okay, I don't remember if I heard this or some.
Well,
The guy that was going to the pub that could leave the fisherman.
could
Oh yeah, that was
offer
me.
him. Even now, like he's resurrected now, he still has blood in him. Blood kiss might still work on him. I could offer. And maybe if there's no way to like get a distance from him without him dying, I think I would offer him it. But Alucard will contemplate that later.
Yeah.
He's got a lot in his mind right now. What did you say, Philippe? Sorry, I was being just.
I'm gonna go to the pub because I was listening to some conversations around in the house, and apparently
Okay.
there's a fisherman that could leave the town, like every day.
Right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll meet you back there. I'm going to bring this up here. I promised to bring this wheelbarrow back to the people I borrowed it from. So I'll leave this armor up for our new friend Leo, and I will meet you at the tavern.
Okay.
So Alucard, you're going back to the Wachter house, and Philip, you're going to the tavern?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
At the tavern, it takes you like 20 minutes, half an hour to get to the tavern from the town square. You enter the tavern, and there is a man singing there, playing music and singing, but doing a terrible job.
Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm not the board in this, but I kind of want to do it. What do you have to do to is entertain?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Octavio. Wait a minute. Sidebar, previous game. Don't remember who this guy is, but I know that he nearly got hit with a javelin at one point.
Yes.
I remember that. So
Yes.
he found a javelin like someone threw. I think it was Conna because he was obsessed with javelins, and he threw it, and it just went randomly. He was like, "The fuck!" And someone else hit me with a javelin last night. I remember this. And I don't know who he is because we never actually find out.
No.
I'm gonna walk up to the barman, a bar lady.
Okay.
Can I get an ale, please?
An ale? Oh, I don't know what voice that was.
An ale?
Oh, dearie. An ale, yes.
Oh, what the fuck? Yes, please.
Just a normal.
Yes. How much would that be?
That'll be 3 brass pennies for a pint.
I put a gold down. And what would this get me?
For a gold.
Yes.
Ale for the evening. An entire keg if you want, or for the day
Okay.
rather.
How's your son's been?
Rowdy as always. They're just running about the bar. You see them like in between like the chairs and stuff, like playing.
Did we see him cough up a feather? I don't remember if it's. remember seeing a feather fall from him, or he coughed up a feather.
Someone saw that.
Because I remember we was all sitting around on the table, and it
What?
happened then.
Yeah.
What?
The son's coughing up a feather.
I think I saw it and said about it. Didn't I? I definitely saw it because I remember it was a perception check and I saw it. Feather fell out of him and I asked about the dad. I was like, hey, he was coughing up a feather. Does he have an affliction, a curse? And he was like, no. Are you sure? I really don't mind if you're honest. Blah, blah, blah. And he never told me.
Mm.
But yeah, I
don't
saw
want
the
to-
feather shit.
Your son's still coughing up feathers, like as a joke. Like I do it as a joke, like with a smile on his face and that.
Coughing up feathers? No.
No.
He's healthy.
Ah, okay. Just joking around because yesterday we saw him a feather fall from him and then thought he coughed up a feather.
Where are we going?
Okay.
Over the mountain.
Excuse me, sir.
I was
what?
playing Vermintide, dude, and Loader started singing in the keep, and I was like, oh, that's amazing.
Come here. Join along in this song, and I'll.
Yes, sorry, you interrupt by singing, good sir. Oh,
Yeah, join
you're
along in this
doing an
song.
amazing job. What song are we singing?
Where
I'm trying
did
to
we
think.
come from? Over the mountain.
No. It's a mountain song, but it's an old, like kids one. Like they sing
know
in
that
primary
one.
schools. I can't remember what it's called.
My milkshake
Perhaps
brings
he's-
all the boys to the
Perhaps you should sing a bit.
But I can't remember what it's called. So I'm
But do
singing.
you remember how the song goes?
No,
Kids song about mountains.
it's like when you go and round the mountain. Oh, go round the mountain when she comes. There you go.
She'll be coming round the
Yeah.
mountain when she comes. That one.
Is that a kid
Do it.
song?
Yeah.
Not really.
In my primary school, we had to sing them songs. Like
Yeah, we did, but it's not really the original. So a bit more racy, as it typically is.
Okay, but with a success level +3, yeah, you do an amazing job. The people clap.
ATSTs.
Oh, that was a fine song, gentlemen. You look a bit out of the ordinary. You don't look like you belong in this place, if you don't mind me saying.
I don't. I'm from Britannia.
Ah, a Bretonian.
And I'll go and sit down the side of him.
I am from outside of the mist as well.
Where are you from?
Empire.
What town?
Grissenwald.
I don't think I've ever been there. I've been to Uberstrike.
Ah, it's between two rivers. It's not too far from Uberstrike, but it is quite a distance. But not if you take a river barge.
You've been to Griswold.
Oh, have I? Oh.
We were at Griswold Lodge for a job.
Actually, yes, I have been to Griswold. I've done a job there.
Oh, I see. I think I might have actually misspoken with the name of the town, but it is something with Gris in the name, I'm certain.
Yeah, it was Griswold Lodge was the place that we did that moving job, remember? Where Milo got, like, caught stealing and got sent to
Yeah, but that was just like a lodge. That is like a town somewhere. I've seen the map for it that's like in a triangle between like two rivers. It's Gris something, but I honestly can't. I thought it was Griswold, but maybe not. But yeah, I'm an Empire man. I have found myself playing music for a band of traveling travelers and ended up in this place.
How long ago did you get in this place?
It's hard to tell over here, but I think a week or so. I was
week?
fortunate enough to be traveling in my wagon, so it came with me, and I have most of my belongings with me. I'm a bit of a traveling entertainer, as you just heard my lovely singing voice.
Yeah. I looked at the sons. Are you two okay?
At the children? Yes,
Yeah.
yes, sir. We're just playing.
I'll go and like do a fist bump, like
Okay.
to the kids, like a fist bump.
Do me a perception test. Not for the kids.
And by the way, I've took my helmet off.
Okay.
Just unequipping my helmet and my Keith. Wait, is this the right thing? No, that's Keith. There we go. Still not going to get a good perception because that's just going to raise it by like. Oh, shit. Talking shit, I was.
A marginal success. So this man, people said that Rick Tavio, the bard playing terrible in the inn, was an elf, and as you look at him, he seems to have pointy ears, but you can tell that they are not real.
Okay. So, nice fake ears.
Excuse me?
I'm going to whip them on, like touch them, like not to actually whip them on purpose, but like to just.
He
So that
immediately
it's
like
fake?
dodges back. Do not touch an elf's ears. That's a very inappropriate thing to do.
I've seen a real elf. You do not look anything like him.
I am a real elf.
Well,
Good sir, are you
What-
insulting me? I will not stand for it.
what are you
Kill
planning to
him.
do?
A duel.
Oh.
Okay, you're fucked up. I'll accept the duel. To the death?
No. God, no.
Well, you need to be serious when you're talking about a duel, and I'll go up to like. I'll start raising my voice. Like you have to be serious when you're talking about duels.
What is Grissenwald?
It is Grissenwald, yeah, above Bloodkeep. I'm looking at the map.
A magical duel.
This place called
But-
Grimstad.
But the lodge you were at was Grunwald Lodge.
Ah, oh, that
A
was
magical
above
duel.
Grissenwald. Okay.
I do not do magical.
Musical?
I do not do magical. I just sang once in a while.
Well, I am not a fighter, sir. Perhaps a tavern game?
What tavern game?
Drinking game?
How about fisticuffs?
What is fisticuffs?
Put my fists up like in a fighting thing.
A brawl?
A brawl.
Oh no, that is barbaric.
You challenge a knight of Bretonia to a duel, and you don't expect to flipping fight.
The fuck is a Bretonia?
You insult an elf by trying to touch his ears. You are the
You're
one who
not
did
a
the slide
fucking
first.
elf.
Says you.
Says the person that's actually seen an elf.
Many have
And
seen
the
elves.
wooden elven king.
Oh. Look at you, weary traveler. Seen many things.
I have. I damned have. And I'll take the elves the ears off, and I'll do an intimidate, please. Can I do an intimidate?
He dodges back. He's not gonna let you touch his ears.
No, I'm telling him to take the ears off.
Oh.
Off. Can I do an intimidate?
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
An astounding success. These two over here like stand up. Oi! Leave the elf alone. You some sort of racist or something?
he's not an elf.
He's been playing here for weeks now. We know him. He's definitely an elf.
Well, does he get intimidated by my thing?
He's very afraid of you. He does not want to fight you in the slightest.
Does he take his ears off?
No.
That's what I was intimidating for.
Yeah, just like he steps back and he's like, this man tried to assault me. He needs to get thrown out of this tavern immediately. The bar lady behind the bar is like, please, no fighting in the bar, no trouble in here. Take it outside.
I'm so. Well, okay, I forgot her name. Oh, what's her name? I'm trying to think of her name.
Of who? Of the...
The barkeep.
Did you ever learn her name?
Yeah, she told me her name, didn't she? Just tell us her name.
Okay, make an intelligence to see if you remember.
I think she's told us the name.
Why do you always start fights when you go off on your own?
Because I don't like
Yeah.
people impersonating things.
Intelligence test. Her name is Danica.
Sorry, Donica, just a fake elf. Yeah.
Whatever you say, he's a paying customer here, and he plays music at no extra cost. So just let the man be.
I'll let the man be. Oh, there. I'll walk past him.
Oh, I was about to say he walks away from you as you like both walk the same direction.
Donica, do you know any fishermen that come in?
Yes, we have the local town drunk.
Could you point me towards him?
I haven't
he's
seen him
new?
today. He's probably at the lake, trying to catch some fish, but that lake has been dead for a while. I don't think there's ever gonna be any fish in there.
Okay. Do you mind if I sit there while I calm down a little bit? And I might take my drink.
Sure, you paid for an entire keg. Shall I pour you another?
Yes, please.
She taps you like another nice frothy ale.
Could I get 2 extra cups? And I'll go and give the 2 up here.
Okay.
Hey,
And you stopped like, this guy was entertaining the bar. He was like singing for it. Terrible, but he was still entertaining the bar. And, like, he's annoyed now. He's not entertaining at all anymore. So everybody in the bar, like all the patrons, kind of give you like a sour look. Like, look at this guy, just like coming in and like stopping the fun.
Okay then. If they give me that look, I'm gonna do something that. How much is it to buy everyone a drink here?
Everyone?
Yeah.
5 gold will do.
5 gold. I'll make it to 10 for the night. Or for 2 rounds.
Perhaps you should go and apologize to Rectavio. He's quite a nice man.
I know, I just don't like people in. Okay, why can't I open my cantilever anymore? Give me a minute. Don't like people impersonating people.
He says to the woman that can transform into a raven.
I know.
It says when one of the party members he leans on the most is the guy that transforms.
Yeah. It's just so. Oh my god. I cannot believe it, Aidan.
What?
This guy says that he's pretty much like you guys. He's from outside, like brought in. And he's obviously like using this elven persona to like hide away from like Strahd and stuff like you guys are doing. And you're like, this motherfucker.
I'm pissed off.
We hide the sisters. Oh, I don't like he's using this guy. Immediately rips off the robes that cover it.
Hey, I've been through a lot, quite a lot today, so I'm just pissed off. I just want to. Oh, he challenged me to a duel.
Because
And he
you
wouldn't
insulted him.
do a duel. Yeah, I
Ask the
insulted him.
lady
He
for
told me.
guidance. She'll tell you to stop arguing with people.
Never. Never.
He's like,
Okay.
get your shit together.
I put 10 gold down and grab
Whoa.
a cup.
Big spender. What's with all the coins on the counter?
I'm buying everyone a round, 2 rounds.
Oh, hear that, everyone? This Philippe, was it? Buying everybody around for the whole evening?
Yes.
Like the mood instantly lights up. They cheer their cups in the air.
I'll grab a tinker and bring it over in it. And I'm sorry, I snapped at you.
Apologies accepted, I suppose.
I'll put
Rough
the
day?
drink down. Kind of.
These are strange lands.
There's a lot of upset and stuff, and I don't know. I felt insulted, but I'm over it now. Are you?
I bear no grudge.
Okay.
So you're
So you-
Bretonian, you said.
Yes.
You know of a way out of this? Is he kind of like in a lowered voice, like trying not to insult the people that live here? You have this accursed place. Do you know of a way out?
No, we are trying to find a way out. Me and my companions.
There are others that have been brought into this land.
Yes. Okay, now I need to count up on my hands. I'll bring up my hand. 1, a la carte. 2, oh, what's Connor's character again? I can't even remember because he hasn't even. Conan, Bill,
A big group. I see.
Zornet, Peter. Yes, a big group, and I kind of miss my horse as well.
You lost your bond in these lands?
It's kind of at Strahd's castle.
Dreadful. I know the feeling. I lost my precious mount that was pulling my carnival wagon. It got spooked on the journey through these dark forest roads. Ran off in the forest. Haven't seen it since.
Okay, so how did you get in this town?
I was just outside of town when my mount decided to abandon me.
Okay.
And some people spotted me and helped me push my wagon into town. They were very curious about my colorful carnival wagon. They had not seen the likes of it.
Oh, you're the one with the carnival wagon. Okay.
You've seen it?
Yes, I've seen it. We went to the store.
Don't go in it.
We didn't. So, we know how you got here. How are you
Since-
planning to get out?
I do not know. But since we seem to be in a similar kind of predicament, perhaps we should meet your group and myself, but in not these circumstances. As he like looks around the bar.
Or we could wait till the bar clears up because we know the owners.
Yes, I'm quite familiar with the owners as well. I used to rent a private room here, but I go away for 1 day on an inspection, and somebody else has taken up my room.
Oh, that is my friend, Conan.
Oh, is he interested in sharing a bed?
I don't think so, but I have I've rented a room and I have a spare bed in my room. If you'd like to stay in there.
Are you gonna duel me in the room if I stay there?
No, no.
In quotes. Are we gonna have a sword fight?
You know I'm from Bretoni, yes? So you would know the code of civil, you know?
I'm vaguely familiar. I have traveled far and wide with my carnival, but now I am the only one.
He's a snow elf.
But perhaps we shall meet at my carnival wagon later in the day and bring your friends. We could maybe discuss a way of working together.
What's in your wagon? Because when we were coming up to stop, we heard like banging in your wagon.
Oh, it's my
Wife.
companion, pet, ferocious beast.
Wife.
Where's it from?
Caught him in the mountains on my trip back from Cathay.
Tay? I've never heard of that place.
Oh, it's a land to the far east. I traveled along with a caravan going alongst the Silk Road.
Silk Road?
What? Is that the name of the illegal black market thing on the internet?
I don't know.
I think
Ain't
so.
that actually the name of like the trade route?
I I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's the name of the real life trade route, and the Warhammer one is like the Ivory
Ah,
Road
okay.
or something, but I'm not sure.
Fair enough.
But, it's a mighty. You familiar with cats?
I
Um,
know.
It's
do you
like
mean?
it's like a cat but bigger.
That book bigger.
Oh, I thought you were asking us.
No, it's
Familiar
him.
with cats? I was like, what?
That's him,
Does he
to
mean the
Philippe.
musical?
It's him saying to Philippe. It's like a cat but bigger. Way bigger.
My family has had a cat,
Nice.
but it died, so we got a dog.
Okay. How are you? Hey, are you
Yeah,
gonna
that's neat.
not try to touch my ears anymore?
No, I can't. So why do you wear the ears?
Well, he looks around. Perhaps let's go take some air outside.
Okay. I can't wait.
He looks around to see if the coast is clear, if nobody is nearby. I am actually. This might be difficult to believe, but I am actually not an entertainer.
It's not that difficult.
Rictavio is a identity I made up. I pretend to be an elf and make my money here in the inn, playing music, telling tales, until I learn more information about the one who rules these lands.
Okay. Well, me and my party got a load of information about him.
My true name is actually Rudolf van Richten. You might have heard of me.
Oh, really?
Yes, I am world renowned as the legendary vampire hunter Rudolf van Richten.
Vampire hunting.
Yes, I am the best in my field, can spot a vampire from miles away.
I have a fellow friend that's a vampire hunter.
Oh. Another one who shares the profession. Interesting, intriguing. I wonder what order he belongs to. Do you know if he works for the Raven?
I do not know, but he saved my life from a vampire, so...
Well, it is not an easy thing to fight vampires. They possess superhuman strength.
We have fought vampires together as well, so...
Fought and survived. That is more than
Yes.
most can say.
We fought a lot, but our bonds go stronger together.
I sought out the Strigony myself to get whisked away to this land, so I can try my hand at killing the biggest bounty of them all, Strahd.
Well... My companion said he will be coming here soon, so... If you want to wait around, then we can wait till he comes and try and get information around here.
Yes, I've been gathering quite a bit of information in this town.
Okay.
I've actually managed to acquire quite a rare item.
What is it?
He opens up like a leather pouch by his belt and shows you like a little glimpse of a rolled up scroll. It is a magical scroll.
Okay.
It is a scroll that contains a spell that can raise the dead back to life.
Back to life?
Yes.
Like zombies?
I am not quite sure. I found the scroll in these lands. I have not attempted to try out it. I am not well versed in the ways of magic.
Oh. May I have a look at it?
He looks you up and down. I do not know much of Pretoria, but I do know that their knights do not do magic.
I do not do magic. I am blessed by the lady, so I know some blessings, so I just...
Are you one of those famed Grail Knights? A
I'm on the
champion?
quest.
Oh. Your quest has brought you to these lands? I suppose that makes some sense. These lands could use some more justice.
I think it could port to this land. I haven't been able to contact the gods, the lady,
Yes, the gods'
for quite a while.
influence seems to be diminished at best in this place.
Yes. But we do have a priest with us and someone that do understand magic. A little bit.
Okay. So you plan on going up against Strahd?
We do not know exactly yet, but I think we will be ended up having a fight with them.
I see. Well, I want to fight him as well.
Well,
When you plan
hopefully-
to make a move on him?
we have some stuff we have to collect first, and then we'll make a move on him.
Ah, yes. So do we all. I'd like to pick up my monkey first.
You're a monkey?
Yes, I have a monkey. He's currently at a place called Blinsky's. I left him with the toy maker. He seemed quite
Blinsky?
fond of the little guy. Yes,
Where is he?
big fat jolly guy. Makes toys for the children.
Where is he? I've heard about it. It's toys, but I don't know where it's based.
The shop is in town. It's not too far from the market square, but it's a bit hidden away between the other buildings. It is not on one of the main roads.
Well, do you mind taking me there? Because I kind of want to buy a kid for a kid.
You wanna buy a kid?
Buy a toy for a kid that has been upset recently.
Oh.
Just want to cheer her up.
I suppose it is about time that I go and feed little Piccolo. So I'll come along. Yes, why not?
Okay.
And you can't see it on his token, but he's wearing like a hat.
I'm just gonna pop in and tell her that Alucard's gonna come round and tell him that I've gone to Belinsky's.
Okay, and I'm gonna go get some apples for my pet monkey.
Okay.
You called him Piccolo? I want that monkey.
I didn't call him Piccolo. That's what he's called in this in Curse of Strahd.
I want a little monkey
you
called
actually?
Piccolo. I want him to like team up with me and help me find the Dragon Balls.
Yeah, he's accompanied by a monkey named Piccolo. The monkey wasn't welcome at the inn, so Rictavio gave it to the local toy maker.
That's what it was. You remember way back when? I messaged you and I'm like, Blinsky has something to do with a monkey. You were like, I don't know. I was like, that's it.
Sir?
Yes?
I don't remember your name. Could you remind me your name, please? I'm bad with names.
Erwin.
Erwin. Oh, yes, Erwin.
Erwin.
Yes, I remember Erwin. Yes.
I mean, you didn't.
I remember faces, but like, if you...
Ah, yes. I'm bad with names myself.
But
God.
do you know Alucard? The person that I was with? Do your wife know him?
Oh, she would.
Yes. I think I saw him.
Call
Oh,
him. Nice try, guys. We're not letting that go.
Well, if you see him, come here. Tell him I've gone to Belinsky's and I'll be back soon.
Belinsky's?
Yeah, ain't that his name?
Blinsky.
Belinsky.
Yeah.
Ah, Belinsky, it's your cousin.
Let's go bowling.
And yes, Alucard, I guess, to your questions.
Cool. Then I will return the wheelbarrow after dropping off the armor.
Yeah, just make me like a single fellowship, I guess, or a people.
The peoples.
Ooh,
Fortune. Shit. Oh, it's just on the money.
from a marginal failure to a marginal success. Reluctantly, they allow you to enter and leave.
Cool.
Enter and leave.
None of your business.
I'll try to
my
learn
goodness.
things for the future.
So, Philippe,
Yes.
you are going to Blinsky's Toys together with Rictavio.
Yeah.
As you are walking through the city, he kind of like Rictavio goes in like a small alleyway between one of the buildings and like signals you to like follow him.
I follow him.
As you
Well,
stand
We're
in this.
following him. I will bring my shield out because I remember the gas and salt in my arms. So
Okay. As you're standing in this alleyway, he looks back and forth, like seemingly wary to make sure that nobody else is watching. And he removes his hat, and as soon as he removes his hat, the illusion, like making him look like an elf, like breaks, and he looks like a man. This hat is a magical trinket I found. This is why I look like an elf. It's a great disguise.
oh, so I just thought you had like an elf ear could put on.
No, I was surprised you could tell that they were fake. You must have a keen eye.
I do sometimes, but I had a companion that was an elf, so
Oh, elves rarely travel with humans, Bretonian nonetheless.
yes, it was actually a true story. I met the king of wood elves, of wood elf faction,
Oh,
and he was tasked to he tasked one of the elves to follow me, to become my companion.
What became of him?
yeah. Where is he now?
I do not know. I did not hear anything else from him. The only thing that I knew that he went back to his place. I don't want to turn around and say the guy is a fucking.
I want you to say he's over now.
And he guides you through the streets to this like building here that has like the little single road leading towards it,
Okay.
and a sign outside. Blinsky's toys or Belinsky's toys. This crab shop has a dark entrance portico, above which hangs a wooden sign shaped like a rocking horse, with a bee engraved on both sides. Flanking the entrance are two arched, lead-framed windows. Through the dirty glass, you see jumbled display of toys and hanging placards bearing the slogan, "It's no fun, it's no Blinsky."
Okay. I will walk in. Do you know
Ding, 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 ding.
what the stories reminded me of? Do you know Willy Wonka, yeah? And the kids' toy factory that was in. Oh, I can't remember what it is.
Toy factory.
Not toy factory, but like the guy that made toys in Willy Wonka. No, not Willy Wonka. Chicka Chicka Bang Bang.
I was like, what? There's no fucking guy makes toys. No.
No.
I've only seen it once when it was very, very small. I don't remember Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. I remember the ending with the car and the wings and everything. But I
Well-
don't remember much.
Toy.
From out of the wall. I look.
I just put you down so you can see, I guess.
Yeah, I know, that's totally cool.
Just in the corner.
Wait. Hang on. Oh, Chris. Look over here. You see this?
Yeah.
That's one of the toys that was in the carnival on my game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was like this little stick thing with a little hat on top of it. And I was like, what is that? So I made it up. I was like, it's a bucket with sticks in it.
Maybe same map maker, I don't know.
Same asset or something. Very interesting.
Welcome, friends, to the House of Blinsky, where happiness and smiles can be bought at bargain prices. Perhaps you know a little child in need of joy, a little toy for a girl or boy?
It's just you, Philippe.
So, and I'll just find in the picture of Titty Bang Bang Bang. The picture in thing in the toy store. Hello.
Welcome. I'm not gonna do it again.
I heard the first time.
So what can I do for you?
You got any toys for a little kid?
Yes?
I want a Gil.
Not many toys to make everybody in the town happy.
How much? How much would it be? For two.
Varies on what you want. You wanna
I
take a
want-
look at what's available? Just have a walk around and let me know if you see anything you fancy. Octavio, you're here to feed little Piccolo? Like, yes, yes, and he like, what, gives the monkey some apples. Nom 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 nom. And looking around, there's a bunch of toys. All of them can be described as creepy.
Even this teddy bear.
On display are a few of Blinsky's own creations. A headless doll that comes with a sack of attachable heads, including one with its eyes and mouth stitched shut.
Oh, okay.
A miniature gallows, complete with trapdoor and weighted hanged man.
Okay.
A set of wooden nesting dolls. The smaller each one gets, the older it gets, until the innermost doll is a mummified corpse.
Okay.
A wood and string mobile of hanging beds and flapping wings.
What?
Like,
Hanging.
you know, those things that they hang above, like baby beds that like spin around, but with like flapping bat wings.
Okay.
A wind-up musical merry-go-round with figures of snarling wolves chasing children in place of prancing horses.
Okay.
A ventriloquist dummy that looks like Strahd.
That's a no.
And,
I had one of those once.
and this one catches your eye. You see a doll that looks exactly like Irina.
I'll get that. And
That one is not for sale.
why?
I make these special dolls for the burgomaster. He requests these.
Mm.
Are you sure it's not for sale? How much would it be for if?
Needs to be delivered to the burgomaster's mansion, otherwise his henchmen will come and burn the shop down.
For what? The woman looks very beautiful in it.
Ah yes, I modeled them after a picture.
May I see the picture?
It's a painting I have in the back.
Don't make me to pry. I just want to know what the beautiful figurine look.
It's
The
just
real
white.
look. I know.
I know. I'm just saying, like, ah. It's like, things.
I'm trying to think of the ones that are not creepy. Like, is there any ones that are not too creepy?
What is your definition of not too creepy, I guess?
Like, I can't remember like the first couple.
Yeah,
I know the wolf
I'll
one.
copy
That's
paste them in chat, I guess. You can have a peruse. Just putting some spaces in there so it's not one block of text. Oop. A headless doll that comes with a sack of attachable heads, including one with its eyes and mouth stitched shut. 9 breastberries. A miniature gallows, complete with trapdoor and weighted hanged man, 9 brass pennies. A set of wooden nesting dolls, like the little Russian dolls that keep popping out. The smaller one gets older until it becomes a mummified corpse, 9 brass pennies. A wood and string mobile of hanging beds with flapping wings, 9 brass pennies. A merry-go-round with wolves chasing children instead of prancing horses, 108 brass pennies. And a ventriloquist dummy that looks like Strahd from Carstein. Ignore the Zarovich part, I forgot to edit that. And a doll that looks remarkably like Irina Koliana. Not for sale. See below. That's for me. You're not allowed to see below.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna buy the head dolls, the Wussen dolls, and the doll of Strahd.
Oh, okay. So 108 plus the headless dolls with the attachable heads.
Yeah. And that's all brass pennies, yeah?
216 brass pennies.
How much would that be in gold?
240 brass pennies are 1 gold, so it's not enough to be a gold.
No,
Like,
enough. Like,
If you give him a gold, you pay too much, pretty much. But it's close. You pay like 24 brass too much.
yeah, I'll just pay 24 brass 2 months.
Yeah, if you give him a gold.
How much is it for you to look after the monkey?
What do you mean?
Oh, I have a gold here, so how about if you could get more food, because I know it don't all add up, and I put a gold down.
A gold will definitely cover all these toys.
Okay. Will it cover some food for the monkey as well?
Yes, but Rictavio brings food for the little one.
Oh no, just in case Tavia don't come back one day, like if he's out of town or something like that.
I gave Piccolo his own token, but he's also, part of Blinsky's token.
I like the token on top of it for better.
Yes, anything else I can help you with? And make sure you have a happy time.
But I have the dolls in a bag.
Bag?
I guess the bag's okay.
What is
Never mind.
plastic?
I'll put him in my backpack. Do I just add like random stuff?
Copy what you have, I guess, from the text that I pasted.
So I need add miscellaneous.
Actually, selecting like
I
one
can't-
piece of text
yeah.
is not doable. So what
Well,
do you
I can
have?
do
The dolls?
Yeah, the dolls, the
The ventriloquist doll?
yeah, and the mummy thing.
Wooden nesting dolls. There we go. Remember, it's no fun, it's no Blinsky.
Yeah. What are these? Oh, what a nesting is going on. What a nest is that? Dolls and a then.
Ding ding ding. The bell of the shop like clatters. Oh, the
Perfect
phone
timing.
rings. Well, damn. Next time on Warhammer. It's no
I'll,
fun. It's no Blinsky.
I'll leave out the wheelbarrow, and then I guess I'll head to the tavern, Chris.
What's
Okay.
happening?
A man walks into the show. He, lets out, a grunt. Blinsky, I'm here for the doll. Yes, I got her right here. And he, walks over and hands the, Irina doll to this big, burly-looking man. He grabs the doll and, tenderly, strokes the hair of the doll. Thank you. It's another week. I won't burn down your shop. Be back next week.
Excuse me, sir.
Hmm?
But
Yes?
why are you going to burn down this doll's house? The happiest doll house in the world.
Only if he doesn't keep making me dolls.
You dolls? Are you the burgomaster?
No. I work for him. They enforce is what they call it.
Okay.
Isaac's the
Well-
name. Isaac Strahd. Might have heard of me.
I've never heard of you.
No.
Well,
Perhaps you should. Remember my name.
I think I'll be forgetting it soon.
My word is law here.
Okay.
And this man has a crazed look about him. He doesn't seem to be quite all there.
Is he trying to intimidate me?
He stepped up. He's stepped forward and is almost chest to chest with you. He's towering 2 heads above you. He's a big man.
Okay. Well, you don't want to really get this shop dirty. It's a nice shop.
Yes, he makes nice things. I like nice
Maybe
things.
Maybe we should do this another day then.
I'm sure I'll see more of you.
I'm sure we will as well. And I'm just got a smile on my face, go on, fucking do it, bitch.
Yeah, stay happy.
You stay happy first.
This guy's not smiling, and he seems soulless.
Why aren't you smiling, sir?
Nothing to smile about.
Well, you need to stay happy if you want to be a citizen of this town, don't you?
Yeah, he gets this very creepy, forced smile on his face.
And that's more like it, and I'll go and squeeze his cheek.
He shoves you away. Leave me alone, weird man.
But if you would like to do that later on, we can do whatever. But I must take my leave.
Yeah,
Well,
and he has
well, you mentioned leaving.
it's like a cloak, and one side of his cloak is hanging longer and further, obscuring his entire one arm. You cannot see the shape of his arm at all underneath it.
So where do you go out to work out?
To
You look a
work
big,
out,
strong man. Yeah.
just enforcing the burgomaster's will.
How do we get meetings with the burgomaster?
Just ask.
Oh, well, can I ask you?
I do not arrange the meetings, but just ask at the mansion. Someone will help you.
Okay. Well, I might be around there soon. So you was gonna go?
Yes, I've got what I came for. Good day, Blinsky. Try to keep the shop running. Ding, 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 ding.
I go close the door. Okay, we must be getting back to the pub soon. And BRB.
Okay. So what's Alucard up to?
Well, if I've made it to the tavern, I'll head inside and look and see if Philippe's still there.
Yeah.
So you wait here.
You go inside. There's like there's some people by the bar. Both the husband and wife are at the bar, like tending to the customers. There's a group of people, all with their hoods up, like obscuring their face in like a corner of the tavern, kind of just like being amongst themselves. On another side, you spot like what seems like two hunters, like having a drink together. But no knightly-looking gentlemen, and the kids are running around.
Are the robed figures wearing robes that the other ones were for their book club?
Similar-ish, but not the exact same, not the right like colors and stuff like that.
I won't bother them then. I'll patiently wait for my turn at the bar. Everybody seems to be drinking in here. Bit early for everybody to be getting pissed, but I
Yeah.
guess there's a celebration going on.
The bartender will see you like coming and it's like, hello, Cart, was it?
Aye. You haven't seen Philippe about, have you? Big tall
Yeah.
guy chicken on his head.
Yeah, he was here earlier. He forgot my name, but I'm sure he'll remember it now. But he bought everyone a drink. Apparently, he almost got into a fight.
Oh,
The wife like
that
chimes
sounds-
in. Yeah, he was being really rude to our local entertainer.
Seriously? Ugh, you can't leave him alone for a second. I'm sorry. He's a very proud knight. He's a bit stuffy. He's a noble from birth, so he's a bit up his own what's it, sometimes.
Oh, like the Wachter boys.
Pardon?
The Wachter boys, they're from a noble family. They like to have a drink in our inn here, but they carry themselves very stuffy as well. They seem like they think that they are better than the rest of us.
Those born to money tend to be like that. I'll tell you what, though, here, and I'll slide him 2 gold Brovian coins here, for Philippe, for putting up with him.
Oh, thank you. You really don't have to. Like, nothing really happened. It's fine.
Consider it a down payment for the future. He's probably going to start an argument with someone.
Oh,
I'll
he's
try
a
to keep him under-
troublemaker?
He likes to argue. And if you challenge him to a duel, oh, heaven forfend, he's going to do it.
Oh. Is it the way of his people?
Pretty much. The way of their knights, at the very least, from what I can tell.
I see. Well, thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, just keep your eye on him. He won't cause too much trouble, but if it sounds like he's getting into a conversation about religion, try to intercede with a drink or something.
I'll remember that.
Good
So,
man.
what brings you here today? You didn't spend the night here last night, but your friend told my beautiful wife here that you're still renting the rooms?
Yes, absolutely. We'll continue to rent the rooms. Though, if anyone wants to use my bed while I'm not here, feel free. Feel free to rent it out again for a double booking. We're staying with some nobles at the moment. Maybe helping them with a little job.
Ah, yes. Well, to be honest, we don't get many travelers here, so our rooms are never really rented out, so it should be fine, should be no problem. Other than Rictavio, our other guest from, not sure where he's from. He's an elf, so he must be from the nearby forest somewhere.
An elf, eh? Oh, interesting. I didn't think they strayed out of the forest. I think someone told me that once.
Yes, we have a small collection of elves that hang out around outside of town, just outside of Valaki. They have intermixed with a Strigany group that stays there.
Oh, perhaps my friend Bill knows something about that. He's a Strigany himself.
Oh, yes.
But I don't suppose you've seen Philippe about, have you? He said he'd wait for me here, but he seems to have buggered off.
Well, he was here earlier, almost got in a fight with the local bard, but his singing isn't great. And then they had a little bit of a talk and they left together.
Oh, maybe they settle their differences. Hopefully they're not off fighting somewhere.
Rictavio is the entertainer. He bought some apples to go and give to his pet monkey. So perhaps that is where they went.
To his pet monkey? Do you know where that is?
Yes, since we're not too familiar with monkey. It's a strange creature to us, so we forbade Rictavio from keeping it in the inn, because it seemed like it could get quite dirty, nasty, so we didn't want it in here. So he managed to give it to Blinsky for to stay there until he was ready to move, I guess.
And I think back to the doll I just gave the girl. It's like, the toy maker?
Yes, local toy maker. Mayor holds him in high esteem. He is one of the main sources of happiness in this town.
Really, really. I suppose I should go speak to him there, especially if my friends are heading there. I don't suppose you know where his shop or his stall is?
Yes, Blinsky's shop. It's a bit tucked away between like the buildings. It's a bit difficult to find. Not sure why. There's no real signs leading up to it. You would think for business he would have it marked more clearly, but he seems he's an odd sort. He seems to like it like this.
Okay.
But if you go to the market square, continue going west, follow the road that curls upwards, northwards, and then directly east. You should get there.
Ah, fantastic. And I put down 2 more gold and I say, do me a favor, if any of the, how do you pronounce it again? Wachter family comes in, could this cover their drinks for them when they come in?
Are you paying for the nobility?
But
It's not my business to tell their private business, but they've had a bit of a family thing. They could do with a drink.
Family
let us
problems,
Yeah, they let us stay the night, so.
mysterious family problems, drama in this town, never. And he kind of like smiles as he cleans his mug.
I smile. It's like, yeah, I'm getting that impression. Just everyone seems to have their own story to tell.
Where is your friend the priest?
He went to the church, from what I know.
Ah.
He's going to go help out. They were having a bit of trouble, a bit of thieving going on around there. Someone's apparently done some grave robbing.
Yes, well, he promised to help us out, and then we were gonna take him somewhere. So please remind him if you see him next.
I will. More than likely, considering the night we've had, he might have forgotten.
Yes. The GM might have also forgotten and only thought about it just now.
Yeah. But yes, and I give them the 2 golds. Like, so if they come in, and they go to get a drink, say it's covered. You don't have to say who from. And thank you very much. I'll hopefully see you later whenever I escort my friends all that back here. Lovely to see you again.
Pleasure's all mine.
Bye, Dankia.
And you make your way to Blinsky?
Yes, if I will attempt to follow his directions.
Yeah. As you're walking around, like just in one of the muddy roads, you see the burgomaster's enforcer, Ernst, walk by, and he's the gentleman that like talked to you at the town square.
Mm-hmm. I continue to walk. I will not approach him, but I'll walk past him.
Yeah, and he seems to be cradling like a little like doll.
Take a glance at it. That's a little weird, like for a full-grown man to be cradling a doll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do me a perception. If you can like, cause you know, it's raining, it's bad weather out. It's not Ernst, it's Isaac. Ernst is a different person.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, oh, did he already hand off the doll? Alright, then just average then?
Yeah.
Cool.
An impressive success. You get like a glimpse of the doll, and the doll seems to look remarkably like Irina.
That's creepy. Excuse me, sir, did you get that from Blinsky?
What do you want?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to startle you, sir. Just
Oh,
wanted to...
you're the
Yes.
one from the town square at the donkey heads.
Yes, we've met before, haven't we? Yes. Is the burgomaster willing to see me? I asked about it before.
Yes, I've been looking for you. He's willing to see you.
Oh, most excellent. Are you heading there now?
He like slyly like puts his doll away. Like no.
You're not heading to see the burgomaster? Because I could go head over with you.
Not right now. I have my time off now.
Oh, okay, no problem. I'll tell you what, I'll swing by later then. I'm just going to go look for my friend. Did you come from Blitzkis? Is it just through here?
Yes, yes. You're going straight towards. You're going the right way.
Ah, thanks, mate. I'll hopefully catch you later, and I'll head on.
Remember, stay happy. He says, very grumpy, like with a forced smile on his face.
You stay happy too, my friend.
And as soon as like he walks away, you see him like grab the doll again.
Oh, the guy's embarrassed. He likes dolls. That's fine. A bit weird that looks like her. Wonder that has something to do with Irina or whether it's Strahd's wife. I will ponder that, but I shall ask at Blitzky's.
Okay, and I assume by this time, by the time you get there, Philippe, you're already like leaving the shop.
Well, I'm waiting for the guy to be done with it. So
But what?
with like feeding this animal.
Oh, yeah, well, just gave an apple to the monkey. It's like
Well,
it's
if
done.
I saw my animal for, I only see my animal a little bit. I'll just give him a quick good old big
Oh,
hug.
he pets it a bit. Okay, sure. Yeah. So you're still at the shop. Alucard, you walk in. You see like. Are you on the map? On this map? Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a bit of lag going on.
Ding ding. You walk in. You see like two grown men behind like the counter, like playing with a monkey, and Philippe just standing there.
Hello.
Oh, welcome, friend, to the House of Linsky, where happiness smiles can be bought at bargain prices. Perhaps you know a little child in need of joy, a little toy for a girl or boy.
For the first time, like, a genuine smile cracks across Alucard's face. He's like, that is a heck of a sales pitch. No, I'm just here to see my friend Philippe. Ah, there you are, buddy. What are you doing?
Like, for me, am I here for you?
For me, you're there.
Okay, I was wondering why your finger is there, and then you said my name. I'm like, I thought you could start. I'm alright. I'm just waiting for I put my thumb behind me, like for him to be done.
Who's that? Is this the elf you got in trouble with? Doesn't look
Yeah.
like an elf.
I know.
Does he wear his hat?
Yeah,
Oh. Is this the... I don't know what I've said that last one.
yeah, he looks like an elf right now at the moment. Like his token is his like non-disguised version, I guess. I don't have a token for
I
his
remember you said he
disguise.
took his hat off. I just
Yeah.
didn't know if you put the hat back on.
No, to like show it, he put it back on.
Yes, okay. Is this the elf that you got in trouble with? I was at the bar. You got into another fight? Really, man?
Just a small argument. It's alright.
Yes. We just got into a little gentleman's agreement. I was singing a mighty fine song, and this gentleman here joined in and then tried to touch my ears. It was a quite weird experience, but we talked it out. I am
You can get it. with good hands.
Rictavio,
Nice to meet you, Rictavio.
entertainer by trade. Who might you be?
Alucard
Alucard.
Priam. Guy who gets wrapped up into weird stuff.
Raven.
Priam, yeah.
Also a Bretonian sounding name. Are you from the same area as my friend here?
This is my friend anyway.
Same land, not the same area. I'm from Mussolana, a different part of Bretonia.
Ah, meeting two Bretonians in one day in a very tucked away part of the world. How curious.
Yeah, we travel together.
So you are also on the quest, as your friend here told me?
Kind of. It's complicated. My quest is
such is religion.
My quest is apparently to protect this guy.
Ah, a quest for the man's quest? Curious.
Yeah. Following him and protecting him will apparently complete whatever quest I'm on. It's very weird.
I see. I do not
Hopefully
know
you
you.
understand it.
I do not know your ways, but at least you got guided by something that is more than some people can say.
Would you like to step out so we can
Oh yes, we shouldn't
Have
be
a conversation?
taking up this man's front door area here. We should step out.
see you later?
Bye.
Nice meeting you,
Daddy.
Brisky.
So, do
Yes.
you want to tell my companion that what you told me?
I run.
You don't see the rolls.
You got a +10.
Sorry, Philippe, can I talk to you in private?
He saw me in the window, didn't he? He saw the
Okay.
reflection in the window. Get my gun ready. So loaded. No. Best part about this is I'm not gonna lie about it. I didn't remember to pick up a shield.
Hmm.
It's still in the doorway.
How long have you known your friend?
Quite a while. I know all of his secrets.
What a rude pair of assholes.
I believe he is afflicted with the curse of vampirism.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, you know?
He saved my life plenty of times. He's earned my friendship. He is the best friend.
Oh.
Do me a fellowship.
6.
Not good enough for that
Actually-
friendship, though. I'm sorry.
Oh, a 14. That's not bad. That's
very
actually
damn
pretty good.
Astounding.
I see, curious. So you're telling me you're traveling with a vampire and not even once has he tried to bite you?
You have not. And do you know the vampire hunter that I was talking about?
Yes?
He is him.
He hunts his own kind?
Yes.
Huh. I have met somebody like him before, but only once in my travels. All other vampires have been aggressive, to say the least.
He's aggressive towards vampires.
Did he
I've
meet the Daywalker?
I've seen him at
Blade.
his work.
Huh. Interesting. Perhaps
But-
there's something about Bretonia that makes vampires act different than the ones in the Empire.
Most probably, he is the most honorable vampire I've seen.
The one I've met in the past was a Bretonian lady, afflicted with a vampiric curse, but she vowed to fight against her own kind as well.
Where was he from?
Somewhere in Bretonia. I do not know the details. I met her in
Give me a minute.
Altdorf. She lives a normal life there, married to a man.
I'll put my hand out, wave to Alucard to come up here.
Oh.
She's Bretonian, you saying?
Yes. Good sir,
Yes.
I will be frank.
Yes, Octavio.
I know what you are.
Handsome.
It is that you're a vampire.
A vampire.
Oh.
A creature of the night.
Yeah.
I do not like
but
your kind. I hunt your
N-
kind. I am a
neither do
vampire
I.
hunter.
Neither do I.
Your friend
most
here has assured me that you are not like the others that share your fate.
I've gone through the darkness and come out the other side a more human person than I was when I started this journey, shall we say. I got revenge on the one that turned me. It sort of changed me. And I'm more careful now. A little less more focused on killing vampires and more about helping my friends. But I can give you my word. Can't say it to the gods or to on my soul or anything, but I can give you my word as a creature standing right here before you, as a man with 2 feet, 2 arms, and just say, I will never hurt you.
I have seen kind vampires before succumb to the madness of the years. Living for a long time seems to affect the mind.
It starts happening in the thousands, from what I know. There are vampires that are much, much older than me. I'm only 168. You've got a long time before that ever happens to me.
If this ever happens to you, do you have some sort of contingency? A way to perhaps stop yourself?
To stop myself, I carry many herbs that can easily knock me out. and my friends carry many holy objects and blessings that could stop me in my tracks.
Yes, I assume your friends would not be around for that long.
Not at that time, but there is a way. I was given an offer to end my existence at one point. I will
Well,
take it up at some point.
just so you know, now or 1,000 years from now, if you ever go feral and decide to go on killing sprees in towns in or around the Empire, people of my order will come after you.
Excellent. That is excellent. I would much rather be put down than go hurt anyone else.
We must stay ever vigilant. But for now, I would rather make allies than enemies. And he reaches out to like shake your hand.
I'll shake his hand and say, if we ever get out of here, you can tell your order about me and to keep an eye on me, and if I ever go feral, I'd appreciate them putting me down.
Yes, we have another like you that we are keeping a watchful eye on.
Really?
Yes, a woman. She currently resides in Altorf, the capital of the Empire, and she's living the life of a normal housewoman there, married to an Empire man.
Didn't you say she was Bretonian as well?
Yes,
Really?
she hails originally from Bretonia.
Do you know her name?
Yes, but no. He does, but I don't remember. It's like I'm whipping up like old lore. There's like an old book, like an actual like storybook of a Bretonian vampire lady that like fights against her curse and goes on like adventures with like
That's cool.
adventurers and stuff like that.
Yeah, so I now have that in my back pocket. I got that information. Cool. Oh, very interesting. Be interesting to meet one of my kind. That's doesn't go nuts. I've met one that was he seemed a decent fellow on the road in these lands.
Hmm.
No, it wasn't in these lands. Sorry, it was outside Uberstrike.
It is nasty business. Curse of vampirism. It is a curse,
Mm,
nonetheless.
It is.
I've seen it turn many good people towards the darker sides of life.
I try to keep any darkness at bay. Animal is where I feed.
Ah, interesting. Does it sustain you?
It does now. At the beginning, no. I must admit I killed quite a few bandits at the beginning and stuff, and I was feral at the beginning, so I'm not sure what happened. But it sustains me now. Over time, the hunger wanes, and you don't have to feed as much. So now it does.
Well, as an expert vampire hunter, I know that depending on which bloodline afflicted you with the curse, you have a certain set of weaknesses. Do you mind
do.
divulging your weaknesses to us?
In case I ever, something happens and you have to stop me, or mind control, or heaven forfend, the world is full of magic and tricks of all kinds.
My carnival wagon, I carry all the needed materials for the weaknesses that I know of.
Oh, fantastic. Well, mine is I don't have a reflection. Religious symbols I cannot hold. I can be near them, but I can't pull them. Silver and sunlight. I'm not going to tell him about running water because it's dumb.
I see.
Well, I'll tell him.
You see, like he flips
I
up
can't,
like a
I can't
little.
be submerged in running water.
He unrolls like a little tiny scroll, and he seems to like writing it down. Like rolls it up, ties it up with a rope, and puts it with a little like leather. What would you call it? Like a little leather strip that you use as like
Satchel?
a rope. And he puts
it's
it
a
in a
rope.
satchel.
Yeah, like a little tie. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I don't know what you would call that.
Did you? So Philippe was your name. Were you aware of his weaknesses?
You
He's-
didn't know them all.
I didn't know him all, but I knew that he didn't like being near a priest.
So this helmet of yours, it is emanating what looks like blessed light. Does this irritate you in any way?
No, only if he holds it. If he's wearing it, it seems to be okay. It seems to be only if someone's like wielding it that's a religious person. Like children have held that object, they don't know what it is, and it's not hurt me at all. But if he was to put that into his hands, I'd probably have to step back.
I see.
I'll
Deducing
jest
by
if he wants me, but like,
It's alright.
deducing by these weaknesses, I would take a guess and say that you are from the Blood Knight bloodline?
I'm from the Blood Dragons.
Blood Dragons. That
That
was it.
we typically are Blood Knights. Yes.
Blood Knights.
It's an old knight order that doesn't really exist anymore. Well, it's sort of fractured. I'm not part of it. Maldred and Musalon and a whole bunch of things. We went against. There was a war. It was before your time, Philippe. I used to be a peasant, became a knight. Long story short, fought in a war. The army was disbanded and slaughtered. I survived being a vampire, and now I just sort of go around killing vampires until I ran into these folks, got my revenge, and we teleport a lot. We get zapped around the world with magic weird stuff, and it's been a heck of a day.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's just
Well,
like my mind is stressed.
Meeting you has been the highlight of my day so far. I've been here for a few weeks now, stuck in this land, not being able to find any allies. I am very glad to have met you.
I smile and goes, I bet you never thought you'd say that to a vampire, did you?
Well, it happened once before, so I'm... so
True.
it is extremely rare, but it happens.
So how did an elf become a vampire hunter anyway?
Oh, yes, he takes off his hat. He first looks around to see if there's nobody watching in this, like, alleyway, and then he takes off his hat, and he's a man, a human.
Oh, that's a neat trick. You're just a human.
Yes, it's a magically imbued hat that provides me the disguise of an elf. I found it in these lands. There seems to be many interesting magical trinkets in these lands, not discovered by any people of the Empire.
I promise to be careful, but may I? I put out my hand.
The hat?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'll put it on my head.
Okay, and you look exactly like the same elf that he was looking like.
It doesn't change, so it's the same illusion every time. I quickly take it off and give it back to him. Oh, that's very interesting. I've
yes.
got a fascination with magic. It keeps the mind busy.
Yes, I honestly don't know much about the elves, so it's been quite hard to keep the ruse going, but neither do the people of this town know much about the elves, it seems like. They believe everything I tell them. The only one to question me on my elfness was your friend here, which caught me by surprise.
Well, he knows dark elves, don't you? He led a lady to fight dark elves once.
We fought Dark Elves at the side of a ship.
That's sorry, but an inside joke.
I see.
Yeah, he has. We have seen elves before. I suppose that might be why. I'm surprised you saw through that illusion, though. I didn't see nothing.
Alucard, you didn't come with me to meet with the king, did you?
The king?
The king
I
of
don't remember you
Bajonia.
I don't think you ever talked about a king.
Oh, I met the
You-
king of Bajonia and the
You
king
told
of
the group, but I was up like getting the water from the messenger and stuff. That I was a bit busy that day. I never found out about that.
I'll
And
just tell you
he'll
what
start
happened.
like walking and talking like through the streets of the town.
Yeah.
So, you've been in this town long?
No, a day and a half, maybe a day.
I see.
Kind of hard to tell in these lands as I look up.
I got brought in here by some striggery. I tried to get into Barovia with the specific goal of killing what everybody calls the Dark Lord. I don't want to say his name too loud, as he looks up and points at like ravens and bats like flying around.
Yeah, they seem to be spies, don't they?
We've
weird.
said his names plenty of times and he hasn't come forward.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, I would like for him to not be aware of my presence here.
Okay.
We'll keep stum.
But have you learned anything about this town dealings with the Dark Master of these lands?
One vital piece of information I'll tell you. He has a. We were in his castle,
Oh,
and he has a mystical brazier that has a teleportation link or something, some mystical thing set up that will take him immediately from his castle or anyone because we used it to here.
to here.
Yeah, specifically, it took us to the coffin makers, which we haven't had time to investigate because things have been strange, like we said.
Coffin
You've got
maker
a lot to
shop.
catch up on. Yes, it was
Yeah.
very weird. Why him?
Had my eye on the coffin maker for a little bit. Some strange
Why?
things are happening there.
Is it to do with the bones?
I heard the bones. I heard tell that bones were stolen from the church. Rumor had it that they were at the coffin maker shop, but I couldn't find anyone to confirm.
We can confirm it. He has them. He was told that he didn't like arrange it. He was told to take the bones and bury it with a body. We haven't found out why yet.
So do you think that teleportation in the the coffin maker, is a one way or both ways?
We're not sure. We didn't find a brazier there, but we didn't really snoop around his house. If there's a brazier nearby, perhaps.
Very interesting. And like a group of the civilians just walk you by and he just kind of like tips his head. Good day, good day.
Yep, morning or afternoon.
And they nod their heads, fake smiles on, like always.
Yep, same back.
Yes, yes. I've learned that supposedly the leader of this town, the Baron, the Burgomaster as the people call him, has no allegiance to the Dark Lord. They say that this town is independent.
That's what they say. Yes.
But strange dealings are going on in this town. The Baron seems to force people to stay happy.
Yeah, and he puts people in donkey heads, and he has a festival every other week.
Yes.
I have arranged a meeting with him. They're actually expecting me now.
Oh yes, Alucard, the Burgomaster's bodyguard, or whatever he is,
Mm-hmm.
tried threatening me.
Was it a big
Threatening-
bald dude with a doll?
Yes, that he comes
Yeah, I
from.
bumped into him. I've met him before.
Yes,
He was the guy that accosted me at the square along with the pompous noble.
Oh,
Yeah, remember him?
That one. Strange history, that one.
The big
Wait,
tall
what?
dude?
Yes.
Well, what do you mean?
Story tells that his whole family died in a fire, and he fled into the woods together with his sister.
He was Ivar, right?
Yeah. And he got quite damaged in the fire protecting his sister. But when they ran off into the woods, his sister got ravaged by wolves. He tried fighting them back, but they damaged and scarred him for life.
mm,
He's constantly on the lookout for a woman that looked like his sister. He only had the one painting of her, which he gave to Blinsky, and forced him to make dolls out of her.
his sister looked like that.
Supposedly, I have never seen his sister. This apparently happened when they were children.
Okay.
He is a strong man, capable warrior it looks like, but very much a, how would you call it, an oaf. The Burgomaster seems to be taking advantage of this and make him do his bidding.
He seemed embarrassed that he had a doll. It looked a lot like a sideways Philippe.
I know it looked like Katerina.
Irina.
Irina, yeah, not Katerina. I don't know where I got Katerina from. Is Katerina someone's name?
How old did Ivar look?
How old did he look? Just from looking at him, he's a tall, like scarred man. It's hard to tell, but if you had to take like a guess, like 30-ish, 30 to 40, like somewhere in between.
Right. And you're saying wolves? And
Yes,
it was at this town?
Don't know where it happened. The story just tells that he lost his sister to ravaged wolves in the forest.
Strahd controls wolves, and Irina looks a lot like his wife. She wouldn't have survived and become Strahd's wife, would she? When did they say his wife died? It was a few decades ago, right?
Of Strahd?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right. Timeline's sort of line up. Depends how young the sister was at the time. That'd be creepy.
Yeah. Well, you guys have guessed already that, like, Strahd's wife's soul is, like, linked to
Yeah.
Irina in some way, so Strahd's wife at least died before Irina was born.
And Irina is...
She is described as young looking. I don't think
Yeah.
it gives, like, an exact age, but I would say, like, 20-ish.
Yeah.
Good.
Again, timelines line up if it was about 20 years ago the sister dies. Hmm.
It's very strange. It seems like all the people in this land have some sort of messed up history. I don't think anyone can live a happy life in this. Oh, I must be careful what I say. They do not like people saying that you're not happy in this place, but I don't
Yeah.
think anybody lives a happy life in this land.
No. Except I mean, the people at that warehouse gave him a lot of money yesterday.
Yes. Some people, faster out, some people seem to believe that Strahd actually protects this land and protects the people in this land from the outside lands, that they are better off this way.
Well, considering the end times are coming...
The end times?
Sorry, never mind.
Rats! Rats everywhere!
Yeah, that's one theory. Maybe he could be scared of the outside world. But, right, I've got to work a theory. You seem like a smart fellow. Tell me, what do you think of this? He's got a curse or something that keeps the souls of the people in here. We know that for a fact. The people have told us it. What if he's just trying to keep his wife's soul in here until he finds a way to resurrect her? What if all this suffering, all this dickishness is just to bring one woman back? People have done crazier things for family and people they love.
All of it just for the love of your life?
Wouldn't you if it was someone you truly thought, this is it, this is the love of my life? I might even consider it.
Perhaps I wouldn't know what I would do in such a situation until I'm in that situation, I suppose.
All I know is I've seen things, like I've seen a noble family that have preserved corpses just on the off chance they could bring them back. Things like that. In my time, in my travels, it's things people will do for family and love is crazy.
Yes. Well, in our world where powerful powers exist, it might be tempting to use them to get loved ones back.
And that's what I'm thinking he's doing. I'm not going to tell him about the other part, that the soul's currently in Irina. I'll let him chew on that.
I have a lot to think about.
Yeah.
Don't really know how I can use any of this information to fight against Strahd, but it is more than I've learned so far in my few weeks here on my own, so I thank you for that.
Well, I know that, considering what I am and everything, it might be a bit strange, but we're amassing a group, a posse, a party, people that are capable and willing to fight against Strahd. I just suppose you'd be interested in joining us. More the merrier. Watch each other's backs. It's a very ragtag group. I must mention, we do have another undead in our group that we recently added. He's a skeleton. This weird land is weird.
Skeleton?
Yeah, he's a skeleton. His name's Leo.
He can speak?
He literally just came into existence. Yes, he just got brought back. It's part of this game Strahd's playing.
Normally, that brought back by necromantic beings do not have the ability to speak or think. Perhaps it is because souls cannot leave this place, that they went back to the body once resurrected.
That's my theory. That's my theory. Like, it seems like the souls just recycle in here and end up in someone else and a new baby. At least that's what we were told.
Strange.
Yeah. Reincarnation, I guess.
Do you suppose if the spell, the mist, whatever this is, dissipates, would there be dramatic results by that? What would the locked up souls that are stuck here, what would happen to them? They disperse in a mass of energy?
I'd imagine so. Big blue sky beam like in a Marvel movie.
Big sky beam. Final
Big sky
battle, big sky beam.
CGI fight. Two
CGI
visions.
monsters.
King Kong comes in, jumps on a boat. Yeah, probably. I'd imagine all the souls would finally go to whatever afterlife they probably more. A lot of people seem to worship more here. Probably go to whatever afterlife they worship. I'd hope so. I'd hope they're not just scattered into the ether.
I should have brought somebody of the colleges of magic with me on this venture. This is beyond my knowledge. Hopefully we do not cause any damaging results by trying to end this spell.
Hopefully not.
Maybe we can get a message to the Strigany to bring one of them in.
We have
Strigany?
one on our team. We have Bill, remember? He's a Strigany.
Strigany
Yeah.
serves Strahd.
Bill
all of them.
is an outsider, Strigany. We don't... Like, he's different. I don't know. I can't quite put my finger on it. There's something about him.
I see.
It's like he's different to the others.
He can leave this domain.
I don't know. He's very strange.
Isn't everyone in this place?
Yeah, everyone is. It's
have a
it's
monkey.
hard to get time to actually look at him. Yeah, you do. You do.
I'm strange
And
as well.
I love the fact that you have a monkey called Piccolo. That
And
is
you also have a
awesome
big
name.
cat.
Doesn't that mean some sort of instrument? I've heard that somewhere before.
Perhaps it's a name my daughter picked for the monkey.
I think it means wind instrument or something. Can't remember. Wood instrument? Something. It's been a long time.
Well, I will be heading back towards the inn to mull all this information over. Also, as I told your friend here, I'm in possession of a wagon that I travel with. It is hidden as a carnival wagon, but it is in fact where I keep all my vampire hunting tools. But it is being guarded by a ferocious beast, so I would not attempt to mess with it.
Oh. I see. The people that you've got it stored with, they're very curious about that. They asked us to look into it, but we won't.
Oh, I see. I suppose it can be quite loud.
Yeah, they were worried it was maybe dangerous and get out. It's not dangerous, is it?
It's a saber-tusked tiger.
I don't believe I've heard of such a beast.
Ferocious, like a cat, but bigger. Way bigger.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Might be good to see it at some point.
I feed it
good to see new things.
I feed it raw meat that I get from the inn. They seem to
Ah.
always have wolf meat for sale. That seems to be the only meat they ever eat in that place.
Yeah. There seems to be like a whole thing about trading in wolf meat. I guess they
Lovely,
get
huh?
attacked by it a lot. Is it nice?
Yeah. Just a little bit like a steak.
Yeah, as I've mentioned to you before, my senses are dulled. I've had it, but it was all right.
So you're gathering allies. You thinking
We
of
are.
causing a some sort of insurrection, rebellion from within Strahd's lands?
We're mostly going to find out if this Burgermaster is linked to him in some way. Get out of this town, head back to the castle, and we were doing okay, just our small little group going through his castle. He seemed to find it funny. We never actually found Strahd before we found that mystical brazier. We're trying to get back there. But now we have more allies, so I think we have a pretty good chance. But we have to discover some artifacts, holy objects, things like that. Things that'll help us take him down. Silver, that would be a good one.
Like the statue, and I'll pull the statue out.
Silver usually works on almost all vampires. Almost all the bloodlines have a weakness to silver.
A messenger comes like running through the muddy streets.
Everyone shut up.
Hence hands a wax-sealed letter to Rictavio.
Oh.
Like, oh, for me? And he seems very surprised. Like, nobody should even know that he, like, exists, let alone, like, get messages.
No, that's what I'm surprised he wanted to keep it on the hush-hush.
So he takes the letter, cracks open the seal, like, flips it open, immediately turns as pale as a ghost.
Oh. Are you okay, Rictavio?
It's, an invitation to dinner from Strahd.
Dun dun dun.
Just you?
And it's directed to me, not my made-up name, but my real name. He is aware of my presence.
Your real name?
This changes things.
What's your real name?
I told your friend here earlier.
Oh, I was not with him.
It's Rudolf von Richten.
Do you know a guy called Nicholas?
Nicholas?
Yeah, he's a big fat guy, wears a red suit.
People call him Saint Nick.
Sorry.
No. You mean Sandal Claus?
Santa Claus! I killed him! I kept wearing his socks.
But this
Yeah.
this changes
Rudolph,
things.
oh, very nice. Well, like I said, you're more than welcome to join us. He's invited us before. We certainly could accompany you. And if you have an invitation for that, and it's best not to go alone.
It says here, a black carriage will wait for me outside of Alaki.
Ooh.
No, I think we might know that black carriage.
Yeah, it's a magical carriage. You're not going to be able to get out of that until it takes you to your destination.
By Sigmar. I'm not ready to face him yet.
Well, you don't go yet.
Don't go
for
yet.
it.
Come with us.
Should we take him to the house?
He said he was going to the tavern, but he can come to the house if he likes.
No, I'll be at my carnival wagon. Actually, I think I need to prepare myself. Him knowing that I am here might put me and the people around me in danger. I would like to go and get my weapons.
Very well. Well, we're staying at point of the house that we're currently at. So if you want to meet us there when you've got your wagon ready, and we'll speak to our companions, and
Would you
perhaps
like
we
us to
shall,
come with you?
Yes, exactly. Come with you.
You can if you want, but I believe from what the people of the town say, if it is true, Strahd has not set foot in this town. So perhaps there is some reason he cannot enter.
I don't think that is true.
There was a teleport here. Maybe there's some reason he can't enter. But Philippe, maybe you should go with him, and I'll head back to the house and tell everybody.
But Alucard, do you remember the story of what the Lord said? He said, well, no, never mind. I'd never got told that.
But yes, you're gathering allies. I would like to count myself amongst those allies. Do you know any people in the other towns in this land? The town of Barovia?
We've met some people, but most of them are here now.
No allies there?
Maybe you should let Irina and this brother know that's...
We met an undead knight on the road. Seemed to really hate Strahd. He was stringing up one of his mistresses.
Yes, I've heard tale of a lost order of knights that roams these lands that used to either serve or fight Strahd. I am not too sure, but they seem to bear a hatred for Strahd and his minions.
So we've met one of them. We met. Do you know werewolves?
Werewolves.
Weird skins.
Skin changers.
Skin wolf?
I've not encountered some myself, but I've heard tale from witch hunters saying that people who worship chaos dabble in those powers where they can shapeshift.
It's this one's different. He seems to be of a different breed or something. I don't know how it works. But we met someone that called himself a skin changer. He seemed. We think we can count him as an ally. We freed him from Strahd's castle.
Hmm.
Who else have we met? That priest definitely wouldn't help us. We know two people, nice people, brother and sister. They're currently staying in a town called Ivar and Arena. Keep that to yourself, though. They're kind of in hiding from Strahd.
Irina. I feel like I've heard that name before.
Perhaps Philippe mentioned her.
Perhaps.
Maybe. But yes. Yes. I'll be at my carnival wagon if you need me further, and if I am not there, I am either at the inn or feeding my pet monkey at Blinsky's toys.
Okay, then
Stay safe.
we'll leave you then.
Yes, same to you. You're staying at a mansion, did you say?
Yes, for now. We're helping out the noble family there. It's another long story. But that's where our undead friend is as well.
Okay. And he's still like pretty taken aback that like he was pretty confident that Strahd had no idea that he was here, and like finding out that he like knows, he's like, oh shit, all my plans, everything.
Yeah. You come with us, boy.
Yeah, he takes his leave, he says goodbye. You guys are going back to the mansion?
I think we should go back to Arena first and have a word with him.
Oh, at the inn?
Yeah. Mckadow?
Maybe. We've got time. Alright, we're nearby. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go and get drunk. I mean, let's go and do an important meeting.
Okay.
Uh-oh. What's that? That okay didn't sound good.
Oh, it's good. I was just like, it's getting kinda late. This is a good time to like call it. But if you wanna go and talk to Irina,
What is this late you talk about?
what is time? So I need Alucard and Philippe. Their characters.
I just thought we're gonna do all of this and then we most probably have to redo it all again. Next
No,
week.
fuck the others. They can watch the Switch.
Yeah.
They stayed at the mansion. They'll hear about it.
Yeah, and we'll
Would
try to
they?
catch up what Priesty Boy did at the church. They were doing other stuff.
Tavern still pretty crowded. Like people are still enjoying their free drinks that Philippe so generously paid for the whole day. So as soon as Philippe walks in, they all like raise their cups. Hey!
Oh, Jesus.
Way to cut out.
Hey!
Well, hey!
Yeah, I paid for the drinks.
Oh, okay.
And I'll go over to the bar. Hello.
Well, if it isn't money bags and his friends.
Where you going?
Just running around being kids.
Oh,
You know
okay.
our friends that are that was doing.
Your friends?
They're the mansion, Philippe. What are you talking about?
Irina?
Oh, Irene and Ivar.
The brother and sister. They've been keeping to themselves, mainly staying in the room. The brother goes out every now and then. It seems like he is just exploring the town.
Okay. Do you mind if we go up and have a word with him?
We paid for rooms. We can go upstairs, man.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's I cannot tell you what to do. Just don't cause any fights.
We won't. And I'll look towards these, like see if they're having a good time.
Yeah. And they're like they're covered. They look like hunters. They have all the hunter gear, like bow and stuff like that, covered in like wolf skin. They have like slabs of wolf meat on their table.
Okay. We'll count. Where's Alucard gone? Where's he gone?
Upstairs.
Did you get to the second floor? Oh. Well, it's it.
What are you doing? I'm standing on the stairs. You can clearly see me. What are you doing?
I don't know if it. Okay, it did.
What? I'm still walking as talking. We can do both.
No one about there. I didn't fully load in when you was talking.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they're not meant to be here.
No, hello.
Oh. Oh, Rictavio.
I think I know where the hunters are come, but the wolf meat comes from there.
The hunters. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'll knock the door.
You knock on the door?
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Yes? Who is there?
Is that Irina's voice?
No, it is Ismark.
Oh, it's Ismark. Okay. Ismark, it's Alucard.
Ah, hello, Cart. My friend. Please, he opens the door.
come in to see you.
You want to come in?
If you don't mind.
Yes, no, please come in.
Tap my boots on the ground.
I'll do the same.
How are you two doing? I'm leaning up against the wall.
Good, good. I've been going around town a bit, like taking a walk, talking to the people, seeing, just trying to learn things. Good news. People have assured me that Strahd does not own this town. We should be safe from his influence here.
That's most excellent. It's good to know that. Because we might be leaving to head back to Strahd's castle soon. We've made a few allies, which is good.
Mm.
You're gonna bring the fight to him?
And it's the best way. Don't want to be sitting around in this town. Bring Strahd's eye over this way. Bring all the people involved, you know. Best to go to him. Do it on his turf. Mess
Right.
his stuff up rather than this poor town.
If I can be certain that my sister is safe here, I would like to come along.
I don't know. The burgomaster is lucky he had a toy that looked exactly like Irina.
A toy
Right.
that looked like Irina?
Yeah.
Irina's like, what are you talking about?
Well, further investigation, we found out it looks like his sister, and that the only picture that looked like, he had a picture of his sister that looked like you, apparently.
Sister. And she
Yeah.
seemingly goes into like a shock, like as if she's like experiencing like repressed memories.
Yeah,
She's like
I'm gonna run
drifting
up
in
to
and
her.
out, like about to like fall over.
I'm gonna run up to her and grab her. It's a fizzing, I think. I know, grab her head.
I'll lean in from the wall and be like, what the hell?
She puts her head like on her forehead, like, oh, I don't know what happened.
What did you see?
I don't know. I think it was me running through a forest a long time ago.
Alucard's like, oh, fuck, I'm right.
That's the story of
Sister.
that.
Are you okay? Yes, yes.
Do you... This is a long, stretch, but think to that forest and picture wolves. Does that trigger anything?
Wolves. And in
Wolves.
fear, she grabs like one of her arms.
I thought so. Ismark, a word, Philippe? Could you calm her down?
Wait, you want me to calm her down, or you?
Yeah,
Okay.
just, not knock her out, just
No,
actually talk to her,
I'll
chat
just-
to her.
I'll just-
Ismark, a quick word?
Yes, yes, my friend.
Do you remember my theory about Strahd's wife? I said to keep between us.
Yes.
We met we heard a story about a fella that had a sister that looked a lot like your sister, who ran through the forest and was killed by wolves. I'm starting to think this reincarnation thing of the souls is true. I think you guys are living different lives over and over every time you die.
But we have no other brother.
I think this might have been a past life. Do you ever get the feeling that you've lived another life before?
Well,
Ever had deja vu moments? It means like seeing something again, but
please,
you've not experienced it.
follow me outside.
Yeah.
Well, I do not know about other about
Mhm.
other lives, but I suppose I should be completely honest with you after all this time.
Mhm.
Irina is not my real sister.
Really?
Father adopted her after finding her abandoned in the woods.
Oh my goodness! I think this is. I think she's his real brother, like sister of
Irina
this
does
gentleman we met.
Irina does not know. She was very young back then, and she seems to have some sort of trauma
Mm.
of those events, and he truly believes she is part of our family.
Do you think it's right to keep it a secret from her real brother? He seems to miss her greatly. He's getting dolls made of her and stuff.
I do not know, but I have treated her as a real sister this whole time.
She is your real sister. Just because you're not bound by blood doesn't mean she's not your sister, Ismar. But maybe now that she's an adult, that's his name.
Wait, never mind. Yeah, yeah.
Maybe after all this time, now that she's an adult, she should know. And if she truly loves you, which I believe she does, she'll accept
Perhaps,
you
but
as your brother.
with all this going on with Strahd and these reincarnations, you think this is the right time?
There's no right time for this. I think she deserves, even if it's a bad thing, she deserves to know she has another brother. Yeah?
And if I confess that she is not my true sister, not related by blood, perhaps we could be more. No, he doesn't say that.
Oh,
That's super fucking
Oh,
creepy.
What are you doing, bro?
But
no,
yes,
it's,
I would like to
yeah.
discuss this with her in our own time in private, if you do not mind.
Of course, it's a conversation for the two of you to have. But
But
if you want my opinion, and it's almost not my place, I think she deserves to know.
do you think you found somebody that might be her true relative?
He's been getting dolls made that look very much like her. Even at a glance, it was striking, the resemblance. And he said that he lost his sister in the woods, being chased by wolves. And when woods and wolves were mentioned, she seemed to have a trigger. He seems to think she died, but
Is this a
maybe she
trustworthy man?
survived. He seems damaged.
Damaged.
He seems like a big oaf, to be honest. But I've only met the gentleman for about maybe 3 sentences of a conversation. Shouldn't judge him, I guess, by his looks.
Do you know who it is?
Ivar. He works for the burgomaster. I think he's being
Oh.
used. A friend of mine told me he was being used.
I have asked around town. People seem to be afraid of him. He is a man of violence.
Yeah, he seems to be a big dumb light that's being manipulated. At least according to a friend I made. The elf, if you might have seen him in the bar earlier.
Ah, I see. Yes, he
Mm-hmm.
certainly did put up a show.
And never saw it. Was it good?
No, it was absolutely terrible.
Oh, okay.
I do not believe the man has ever played an instrument in his life, but he proclaims himself to be a bard.
Well, I guess you can be a bard and still be terrible at it. Everybody can be terrible at a job.
His storytelling is excellent, though.
That's good.
He seems like a well-traveled man. You do not come across in these lands that often,
No.
especially
no.
elves.
True. I'm most curious to meet the elves outside this land at some point.
Ah, yes, dusk elves.
They might have information, maybe an ally or two. But
They live in
We-
like a swampy area, I believe.
we have
Swamp?
a dealing with a noble family.
From the other side of the door, swamp.
What are you doing, my swamp donkey? We have a deal with the Wachter family, the nobles in this town, and if we complete the deal, this town will be safer. One of their family members will be in charge of the town, and perhaps you could join us then. But until we do that, perhaps just stay here and keep your heads low.
Yes. Once Irina learns the truth about her heritage, do you think she could meet supposed brother, I suppose.
I have a meeting with the burgomaster. I could try to get him aside and bring him to the tavern, and you can decide what to do then without just get him here for a drink.
Yes, doing this in a public place would be good to not.
Yeah.
So nothing dangerous happens. The man seems,
Precisely.
from what I've heard, he seems unstable at best.
Yeah. I'm pretty good with the simpler-minded folk. So I'll
Yes,
try
I've
to
seen
get him
the one you
chilled.
travel with.
Yeah.
And then
Just
having
make
some
sure
deep
Philippe doesn't
people.
hear.
Clearly melts sunlight.
I think he was. I think he was probably in the womb for like 12 months or something. There's something up there. I don't know.
I'm still. Who are you both talking about?
It's a thick wooden door. We're whispering.
Kick the door down and put it down.
Another door.
Yes, let's go back in.
He's walked
Okay.
through the wall,
Yes.
so it's honestly a thin wall.
His wall is gone.
And with that, as you're talking to the Koliana brother and sister, maybe not real brother and sister, you have learned some things. We'll call it here for today. It is getting quite late.
What do you mean? Maybe he said she was adopted.
I mean, yeah, you guys know now, but she still
I-
thinks.
Can I do a stinger, Chris, at the end?
Sure.
Just to see if it works. Arena, that was a bit strange, but you seem a bit upset, so I got you a little gift. And I reach into my bag, and I pull out the lovely necklace I got.
Okay.
It's so beautiful.
Do you like it?
What does it look like?
It's the silver chain with like a flowery petal.
Okay. Where did you get that from? I vaguely remember you picking it up.
I got a whole bunch. I got this one made, but I got a whole bunch of jewelry as well from that secret room.
Oh yeah. Okay.
But this isn't one of them. This is the one I got made. I by the tailor actually, wasn't it, or something? I can't remember.
Yeah. Let's go with
And
that.
I do remember specifically getting this made because they're
Yeah.
like, "Why are you doing that, simp?" And I'm like, "Reasons."
Oh, for me?
Yes, just something because I see you're having a bit of a hard time with this. It's very stressful. I thought you might like something pretty. Do you mind if I? And I sort of go to gesture to put it on.
Yes. So she like pull her hair back. You like
And I'll
feel her neck.
and I will clasp it on, and I will look at the two holes in her neck, and be
Yeah.
like,
You spot
And
them, but
then-
I see like it looks like she tried to like cover them with whatever counts as makeup in these times. Like cover it up with some like powder or whatever.
and I will, as I clasp it together, I will put my two fingers just to like where the holes are, and just go, "Harry, have you been bitten?"
Bit.
And then, okay,
And she like
shall we leave it there, Gris?
yeah, she rubs her neck.
Yay! Because I really need to go.
Yeah. And that's that for today. I'll just shoot you guys your experience
Cool.
today. Because a whole lot of things got done.
Oh
You
my god, a whole lot.
tripped and talked your way into many of the different plot lines in this town, which is very cool. So I am gonna give you guys 250 experience.
Ooh.
Ooh.
250.
Sure, you don't want to give us 920.
8,240.
Including roleplay experience, all in one.
8,240, if I've got that right. 8,240. Is that right? That's 150. 250, yeah?
Pardon me.
Yeah.
Under 110 would be 360. Hey, I got it right. Oh my gosh, so much. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool.
That puts Conna on 6,660 experience if I give it to him.
Nice.
Fucking hell.
666.
Devil boy.
Time to level up my skills.
Your skills?
Yeah.
Time for me to change careers. No. That's another thing for another time.
Yeah, oh god.
Maybe.
Not that.
Not now. No, it's way too late. I've got to
We've
work.
done
in the
too
morning.
much.
Too much. Too much.
I've given Zolnut his experience, and he's really the only one, right, that I need to update.
Conna.
Yeah, I've given Conna
Yeah.
a bit
Bill?
already. And Bill, of course.
No. He's a dirty little vampire boy. No, yeah.
I feel like I missed just how much XP I needed.
Next time.
Because that 200 actually got me quite a lot up there.
I should like, I don't know. Looking at the future, when Milo might make a return, I should give him like a scoop of experience so he can like catch up a bit. He's still gonna
Yeah.
be behind, but I don't want him to be like massively behind. I want there to be a difference, but not a big difference.
Yeah. Get him at least his third career or something.
But that's us for today. I
Yeah.
hope you guys had fun. It was a lot of moving around town, dealing with the various families, NPCs and stuff in this place, gathering
good.
allies, bolstering up your forces for the inevitable rise up against Strahd, which I think this is where this is going, and I like it a lot.
Yeah. Getting there. Building a little army.
Strahd is getting notifications that his public order is getting low.
The satisfaction of one of your cities has declined.
2, 3.
I was doing a Total War reference.
Yeah. I was doing Alien Nations.
Many strategy games where you have to manage your population. They're unhappy.
Yeah.
But yeah, people are unhappy. These shenanigans have been going on for way too long, and it looks like somebody has showed up to put a stick in the wheel, so to speak.
It's us.
It's Rictavio. No, it's you guys.
If he gets all the fucking glory.
You're done, and like the Empire just declares like National Rictavio Day for clearing out Strahd.
I might end up headbutting him.
No, I'm really enjoying it. I'll never
Okay,
swing
cool.
this axe though.
Yeah, that's
I love
like
it though.
when you're in towns, there's not that much combat going on.
Yeah, no, I don't really give it two shits. I'm just like, it's like, to me, it's like, I had chances, but I'm like, God. Fake, got no bullets.
I'm surprised the cult members made it out alive. Honestly, I thought I was like, they're dead. They are absolutely dead. The guys are gonna annihilate them. But they
I
were
just wanted the demons.
Not everything's black and white.
yeah, they were misguided in their way of dealing with magic, and you dealt with it pretty well. And
Yeah.
I could have gone very generic and been like, they just all jump you and fight you. Then you were just gonna like slaughter them. So I tried to make it seem that they were like trying to get the non-violent way out of there.
Yeah.
A lot of fun. We'll be back next Saturday, I guess.
Bar.
Bye.